things. Let me make sure this is mirrored correctly. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay, we are golden there. So back to your brother on owning Tesla long term. If he doesn't have the 100 shares, then he could not write covered calls, which, as you know, will help him to work on, at least getting some of that revenue, protects your bottom end. Obviously, it caps the upper end, but it does help protect. The other thing we always want to do that I always recommend is dollar cost averaging through time, whether that's weekly, monthly, or every time it pulls back, 3, 5, or 10%. Notice, notice every time Tesla pulls around 3%, you guys see me buy leaps. Then every time it has a pop day, I sell those leaps. That's what's helping me to sustain and hedge the Robinhood account, which was the wheel option strategy. As you guys see, I do that over and over and over. So dollar cost average, to just let him know if he's going to continue to invest, especially in something as volatile as Tesla, which, let's be honest, it's probably the most volatile. Well, it is. It's the most volatile stock you could buy as far as like a large cap on the planet, period. Tesla every year will drop 50 to 60% every single year. So you have to anticipate it. And when it does, those are the great times to enter if you're still long in it, right?
Oh, yeah. And I mean, a lot of the times he's looking at, graphs and everything like that. He'll be looking at short term. And I always tell him, I'm going to pull back a little bit, look at it in months, see where it's at on the low. Pay attention to it if you're going to be in it for the long haul like that.
Yeah. And looking at charts short term for a long term hold doesn't make sense, right?
No, not at all.
Yeah, if you're looking long term, you want to look at days, weeks, even a 4 hour minimum, but it'd be days and weeks. So, I mean, you can tell immediately if you went back to days on Tesla, the times to enter, look at it. Now is one of them, right?
Yeah, I was telling him about the hold the 2-minute rule. Like, we're holding it longer than 2 minutes, we're doing it wrong. And he was blown away. He's like, that's crazy, this and that. But he's also a person who expects it to be hours per trade type thing.
Sure. Well, then he could use a 5-minute and do the exact same roll with it.
Right?
Yep. Just tell him use the 5-minute, because I can do it with either one. And actually, I will be coming out with that one for everyone too, because we can do it on the 2, 5, the 10. Doesn't matter. We just have to hold longer if we're going to do that.
Understood.
So, yep.
Thank you for the advice.
Yeah, absolutely. So just like this, if you look at Tesla right now, right, of course it's gone down and down and down. We all know that. There's some critical points, though, here of entries, right? You can see every pullback, and we're on one right now, is the time to enter, right? We don't enter here. We don't enter here. We don't enter up here, and we don't enter up here, right? So if you were buying for dollar cost averaging, right here is your entry, right here, and guess what time it is now? Right now, right?
That time.
Yep. Because what should realistically happen is then we'll have a next pop, right? The next bounce.
Rebound, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're buying at the correct entries, that's your dollar cost average. So just keep doing that over and over and over. Then eventually what's going to happen when we get out of this bear market, then it will start making higher highs instead of lower lows. But during this time, I mean, this is a fire sale, right? Tesla's half off. Think of it that way. Tesla right now is half off. It was 400 in November. Today is 200. Right?
And that's what I'm trying to let him know too, that like this time of year, I expected everything to be lower. If you look at the trend,
oh hell yeah,
things start going up towards October, November,
right?
Rather November, December, but
right.
Even so, it's predictable. It's
well, pretty, and just like this. So this is all the earnings. So we're all going into earnings right now, right? So that'll prop the market up. But guess what? That isn't going to help over the long term, right? What it's going to do, though, is going to cause one of these pops like you're seeing here.
So that's what I expect.
Yeah, the next 2 months, I would expect. Now, we could get a lower low, maybe another. I mean, this could still gap down to this, this 180 mark. See it down here?
That real low, yeah.
Yep. So it's still got some room to go, which wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's only 20 more bucks, right? That's people are like, yeah, coach, that's a lot. No, it's not. That's like 12%. That's not a lot. It could go, yeah, it could this whole market could still go another 10 to 15% before we even see the rally, right? And I think it's gonna be a short rally like it has been all year. Every time it comes down, small rally. But look at this over time. It has never shown that it's coming back, right?
Agreed.
We get a rally. It doesn't matter. It's still going this way. So we just have to play on it. We have to know what we're doing. I mean, this is why we hedge everything, right? If your brother was writing those covered calls or at least putting some kind of call options on the low or even puts to protect to the downside, he would be completely fine. But until your brother comes over here and gets scammed by the coach, he ain't going to know that. So
damn straight. Trust me, we're trying to get more people in. I actually told him all about your group and everything, and he was fascinated by it. But I told him, like, because I got a couple of naysayers telling me, listen, you're not going to make any money doing this, and that. And I'm like, I'm around 500 other people making money.
Yeah. Tell them that. Tell the 500 people in our group that are making money every day that you're not going to make money while you're making money every day. Tell them.
Exactly.
Related question.
Yes.
If I knew a guy that had some shares and they were pretty high, would you recommend using margin to buy down?
Never.
You know what I mean? Cost and then sell half of them?
Never.
You know what I mean?
Nope, never. Nope, never, ever, ever use margin in a bear market.
Okay, so here's my situation. I got 100 shares at 241.
Okay. Well, that's not bad. I wouldn't be. I would be writing covered calls every week.
That's what you do.
Yep.
Okay.
So every day that it's up, write covered calls. Every day it's down, you can buy them back. Do that, rinse, repeat. You can do that 2 or 3 times in a decent week. That's up, down, up, down, up, down. If not, every week you can write them, start collecting your premium until Tesla rebounds.
Okay.
Yep. Because here's the other thing you can do if you don't want to hold the collateral, right? You can take those 100 shares, and this is not investment, tax, or financial advice, right? But your 20 grand that you're holding on to these Tesla shares, right? Because that's what it's worth now. It was 24, so you're down 4. You could literally come over here, and Friday would have been the perfect day to do this. You could have got back your $21,000. You could have went right over here to a January Leaps. You could have picked one up for 8 grand and put 12 grand back in your pocket. So the $4,000 you lost, it all goes right back in your pocket. Now you're only holding it with $8,000 worth of collateral. You get 12 back. Boom, recouped your loss. There you go.
I wish I was that smart.
First thing in the morning on a Monday.
Only if we knew somebody
right.
that could help us out.
Right.
Only one man.
Right.
If there was only one man.
Right. So, but if you've been holding them and like you're close to a year, right? You've also got to remember the tax implications. They've gone down, so you don't have to worry about it. Never mind, because you don't get to claim profit because it's gone down, which means it's a loss. So, because your other thing you could do is you could start writing covered calls. So you paid $264. So what you would do is, let's say, what is it? It's October 21st. Right now,
241 was the cost.
Yep, 241. Okay, and it's at 210 now. Obviously, when this breaks loose, this is all going to change, right? But you would write it out about a 0.9, which is going to be like 0.10 on here, or 0.15 delta, like down here. Now, of course, the second the bell rings, this changes. But every week, write it about 0.9, which means it's only a 10% chance of that getting called back, right? Exercised, and you lose the shares. So while you would still be under what you paid, you'll be close, and you have the whole week to decide, like, should I buy it back for a loss? Should I let it go? But every week, you can collect these premiums. Hell, you could even go higher. You could even do 0.25 or 0.20, whatever your risk tolerance is. But look at this. You could make $250 a week doing that. And that'll add up quick. Trust me.
Yeah.
Your 4K will come back real quick if you do it right. So
And then
every
what
time
happens
it
when
goes
the
up, so just like today, when Tesla goes up, write your covered calls, right? Because it's an up day, right?
time
And
of
then
the
when it
day would
goes
I do that?
down, sell it. But
Matter?
here's the other thing you got to be careful of, and this is what I never do. I never write covered calls in an earnings week, which is Wednesday, right? What if Tesla has amazing earnings and it skyrockets and you've got it capped, right? Okay. So earnings is the only time, which is this week, that I kind of back off. Now, it could go the other way, and you could hedge it, right? You could buy a put just in case, a small one, right, to protect it a little bit. But I never, ever do covered calls into earnings because I've been burned on it before where I'm like, well, it's not going to go that high. And then the damn thing will go 20% on me. And I'm like, and I got $60 in premium when I could have had, $6,000. Are you kidding? So that's
what
the
you
only
said.
time.
All right, didn't you?
I'm more worried about after earnings when he dumps his shares.
Well, and it could be too, right? And that's
Any
again,
cannabis, yeah.
and again, this could be like today. Today would be a great day if you were going to offload your shares because you're going to get you're getting $5 more per share right now. So you made 500 already pre-market on them, right?
Yes.
So you could flip them, roll them, turn them to leaps, wait for earnings, whatever. You don't have to let the collateral sit there forever. Or you could pull some off the table, right? If you're concerned, you don't want it to sit there as long. Hell, with that kind of money, and you're not writing covered calls, you could sell 50, get back 10 grand, buy a leaps with it, and only have 50 there. That way, if the shares go up or down, you don't get hurt as bad, and you got a leaps if it goes to the long side, holding it for 2.5 years, right?
Right.
And then, hell, you could use the other 2K that was still leaving extra, and you could write a put with it and protect the down, the up, and in the middle.
Holy shit.
So there's a lot you can do. Time is your friend, so use it to your advantage.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thanks for the advice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, Coach, I got a similar question.
Yes.
If you don't mind.
Yep.
So yeah, I was in a stock that was similar. This is before joining your calls.
Okay.
Similar to Tesla. It's the company I work in, so I'm not going to mention the name, but
Sure.
basically it follows Tesla. I panicked and I just sold everything, and now I'm sitting on a chunk of cash.
Sure.
It was a couple thousand shares. I'm splitting it up. I put some in like some long-term investments. I have a bunch that I'm going to use with you. Once I get comfortable with the application and stuff. But there's another piece that I'm trying to decide what to do with. And do you think I should maybe drop that into something like Tesla and do the covered calls for like a longer term sort of thing?
I don't. I really don't. Not at this juncture. Yeah. I mean, if you're planned, and remember, this is not financial investment or tax advice. Yeah, this is all in your simulator. But right now, and this is why people keep asking, Coach, should I do the cash secured puts and covered calls right now? And I'm like, listen, if you don't already own it, it's a hard time. You can see, let me show you. Look how hard I am working just to keep my cash secured put covered call account like above water. It's still down. It's still down $5,000, and this has only been a month and 3 days, right? And this is with me, who, I would consider myself an expert at it, hedging this. So is now the right time to go out and buy a bunch of Tesla to write covered calls? No, not in a bear market. It's too hard. You're fighting everything against the whole thing. And the only reason this is being hedged so well is because of me writing call options when they dip, selling them when they go up, writing covered calls when they go up, buying them back when they go down. Because let's be honest, this account should be absolutely destroyed. If this was in the hands of a regular person, I promise you it would be destroyed. Let me show you why. So these are my primary holdings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Amazon, I am down 9%. You see it?
Yep.
That's my largest holder, 9%. Look, I'm down 5, but Amazon's down 9. Nvidia, 13%. Okay? 13%. This is over 10% of my account is down 13. So between the two, start figuring out these averages, right? Look at this one. DraftKings, another 13% of my account is down 25%. So now we're down 125, right? 25%, 13%, and the other one was 10%, right?
Yeah.
And this one, 15%. I mean, if you averaged out this entire account, right, I'd be down at least 15% overall in this account. And this one was only $3,000. So 3% of my account is up $7,000 or up 7%, $200. So we're talking about a 13 to 15% total loss on this account. You see how easy this would be to calculate between these?
Yep.
These are all my holdings, but I'm only down 5. So if I wasn't a master tactician at doing what I do, this should be down. I should be, what, $87,000 right now. Yeah. Just because I'm holding covered calls and writing cash secured puts.
Yeah, I wish I...
Dangerous.
Well, I mean, the problem with owning my own stock was blackout periods. I couldn't do the covered calls for...
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because they can't get exercised away, right?
Yeah. So I got out, but I lost a ton. I mean, like 50%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. This is it's crippling, and I hate to see it because I know. I mean, right? Even like my own mother-in-law and stuff. Everybody who's holding 401ks, she's literally getting ready to retire, within the next 12 months, and her account is down, 40% from just because of this year. Yeah. So 1 year. Your whole entire life savings is wiped, and there's no time, right? Now there's no time to rebuild. It's not like she has another 30 years that gets, during her labor years where she gets to keep pumping money into it, right?
Right.
So it sucks.
No, it sucks. You're down 50%. It takes 100% to get back, right?
Yeah, exactly. And how do you do that? Because, time will heal it. Well, she don't have another 30 years to heal it. Yeah. So time isn't going to heal squat. So...
Did you just do the wheel here just for educational purposes?
Absolutely. Yeah, hell yeah. I would never do that in a million years with... Yeah.
In a bear market.
Hell no. In a bear market, it's the absolute... Just like when I started that whole series, I said, this is the worst time you could ever do this. I mean, you can see, and I'm hedging it, and I'm doing things... Now, if it was my primary, like if that was my account and I wasn't training, like it would be up a little more because I could tweak and tune it and sell it at the right times exactly. But still, you can see all the moves I'm making. Like today, I'll be writing more covered calls. All the moves I'm making, and it's still not above water. And I would put money that, I'm one of the best at that game. I've been doing that for forever. He said shit canceled. So
hey coach, I wish I have 1/10 of your knowledge.
You will just stick around. Pieces will always come out. It's hard to dump 30 years into, it's just, as we get into situations, just like when the market changes, our trading style will change. We will adapt to whatever this market will give us, right?
Yep.
So as it changes, trust me, we will flip the script on all this, and we will go with whatever it wants to give, just like you see us kind of doing now. When it goes green, we long and we call it. When it goes red, we'll short it and we'll put it. But if we get then days, though, that we're continuously through that type of situation, right, we'll be doing more swings instead of all scalps, right? When we could definitively go, oh yeah, this looks beautiful for a couple days out. Like we will start to change things as the market lets us. So don't worry, what we're doing today, I'm just getting you through literally the worst, and I'll repeat this, the worst market that we've ever seen since, 2008, and I went through that one. So,
hey coach,
and I lost over $1 million, by the way, in 2008 on that one. Yeah, go ahead.
I know one of the ways that you've been also hedging has been buying leaps just because they're on a fire sale.
Yeah, absolutely.
And is that something where with buying those, say the market turns around in 2-3 months,
yep,
would you exercise and cash those in then, or would you continue to hold as the rally goes?
I think I would hold as the rally goes, right? But
because they're so far out.
Yeah, absolutely, because we have 2 years. But then it's one of these. Then we have to go to our technical, right? So, like when we're talking about a rally, right? It's going to require. Think about this. If you look at my screen, the only way we could even call this a reversal, this has to go above this. So this 316, and now if you notice the pops, they never go higher, right? Look, so when they come up, they never beat the previous high. It comes up, it never gets to the previous high. It comes up, it never got to the previous high, right? So when it comes up, it has to beat the previous high, which is right here at this 315. See it? To even consider that this is starting to come back, it has to make higher highs, not just pop up and then fade, pop up, then fade, pop up, and then fade. Because then it's still lower lows, right? So even then, you know, if we buy those Tesla Leaps, which I did here, we're really waiting for it to pop up to like here, right? Because up here means reversal, and we are not. It's not ready for this yet. See it? But it will pop up to here, because this is the next move, right? In its chain, it's going to pop here, then it's going to make a lower low, then it's going to pop here and make a lower low. Do you see that? This is what we're in. This is why this is a bear market. See this? So, yeah, if I saw and signaled, hey, this looks like this is turning around, the Feds have stopped, you know, juicing up the interest rates, the housing market's back, they stop with the stupid, you know, a new variant came out every 6 weeks, and like as soon as they stop all of the clamoring, right, interest rates start to level back out, house sales slow back down, all the things have to happen. They stop giving away money everywhere. Like we'll see this whole market shift. Once that happens, hell yeah, those leaps will be worth a ton, because typically what happens after a recession, the first 2 months, there's a quick spike about 20%, which is huge. If 20, think about it. Our biggest days are 3, right? So when it turns, in those first 30, 60, 90 days, it will turn about 20%. Right now, we are 100% down. If you look at it, we were at 414, right? And now 200. Do you see it? This is 100% loss right here. See this? From November to now. So if this turns around and we get 20%, it's going to be a huge move. So again, as I see it, when we see the market shift, things start to develop and change.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll be there with you and we'll make it happen. Until that happens, every day we're just going to hammer these little base hits. Base hit, base hit, base hit, base hit. Grow this portfolio till the portfolio keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger, because in the beginning, your base hit's 100, right? And then in a year from now, your base hit is 1,000. You see the difference? It will grow. Your base hit will grow because the size of your account grows. I mean, look at Brady. In the beginning, Brady's base hits were $20 or $30, right? Now they're about 50 or 60K as a base hit for Brady now, right? So as you go, as your base hits in your pool gets bigger, the amount will get bigger on a base hit. And it won't feel any different to you, right? I mean, you won't be panicking on that $1,000 because that'll just seem like a normal base hit because of the pool. You had time. You got to grow it up. You didn't get emotional. So hopefully that makes sense.
I'm sorry, when you said base hit, you meant like the amount of profit you're taking?
Yes, small hits. Yep. Yeah, if you have $1,000 account and you make $50, that's an incredible base hit. Walk away for the day, right?
Yeah.
That's huge.
I made $58 today.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah, see, and that's it. Yeah, that's huge.
You would never get that at a bank.
Yeah, no, hell no. In a single day to get 5%.
Never.
That's 5% in one day. Do that every day, right? And
that's huge.
that's what I'm saying. It's monstrous.
I'm glad you said with what the first numbers, the initial numbers that Brady was getting, because I'm seeing numbers like that and I'm not pulling the trigger. So now I'm gonna do it quicker.
Oh yeah, Brady, and it's no exaggeration. His every move was $10 to $30.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it would.
Just
I'm
take
seeing
that
50,
profit.
60, 70, but I'm just like, oh, let me get 100. Let me get 100.
Yeah, no. I mean, no, they were tiny, right? They're because when you're buying 10, 20 contracts of SPY and Tesla, basically it would pop, it'd go green just like you see me do every day, right? It goes green, I sell it. $20.
Yeah,
Goes green, I sell it. $20.
That's really what I've been doing over.
Yep.
Like following that method. It's more comfortable for me than.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And you don't get.
I was playing on paper, and I was a millionaire. You know.
Yep.
I was trading back and forth, and I made $1,000 on those quick hits.
Yep. Yeah, that's.
Like, well, if someone give me $1 million, I can.
Right. So just. Yeah, it's all base hits. I'm going to start muting these mics. We're going to get this party started. We are now 10 minutes to the bell. Let me welcome everybody, and we'll get going right now. As we can see right now, the market is up. Does that mean anything? Not at all. Do we care? Nope. What does that mean? Just means our market's up right now. That's all it means. Do we get to play on this and buy 1 million calls and leaps and all sorts of crap and go long when the bell rings? Nope, not at all. So if you're trying to do that, and I see you right now, wanting to go long with all your Christmas money, you're not doing that. If you're a new trader, you're not doing it anyways, because you shouldn't be trading the first 15 to 30 minutes of the bell anyways, right? It's the most volatile time. So be mindful of all those things. Whatever the market does, we will go with it. So good morning, everybody. This is a beautiful Monday. It is now October 17th. Don't forget, this is Breast Cancer Awareness Month. If you guys want to help out, you can head over to AmericanDreamTrading.com, hit up our merch store. Every penny from one of these mugs, we will donate to a cause for breast cancer research. All right, just something to think about. I think my wife and I are doing, she just told me this morning, a walk. I can't remember where. When I get more information, I will let you know. I think it's for Alzheimer's, but it's just another walk. So we're trying to raise money for that fund. But anyways, I hope you guys had an amazing weekend. Love you guys. Missed you. It is a beautiful Monday. We are ready to rock and roll. 8 minutes to the bell. If this is your first time being here, thank you so much. Love and respect all of you for hanging out with this old man. American Dream Trading, a little bit of background. We've been in business since February 2021. I have been trading for close to 30 years now, so I do have quite a bit of experience doing this. Obviously, I did have other jobs around that, vice president, business owner, 17 years, et cetera, et cetera. But I have always traded. It's always been my passion. It's always something I've done. And it's something obviously still to this day that I do. And this is my full-time job. Everything you see, this is exactly what I do for a living. This is my livelihood. So my name, my brand is on the line every time I talk in here. So trust me, I make sure that I am teaching you the right things. I'm trying to respect your time, and I appreciate your business and your service. Speaking of appreciating and respecting and honoring people, I want to thank our military family, anyone that has served or that is serving. Thank you so much. I want to thank our first responders, our firefighters, police officers, our doctors, nurses, teachers, truck drivers. Thank you for doing what you do, because without all of you, we couldn't do what we're doing right here today. So thank you guys. We love and honor you every day. Again, if you are a first time here, American Dream Trading, we are not a buy, call, signal company. That's what you're going to get from all the other TikTokers. Sorry, that's just the way it is. Either they don't have the experience or they cannot educate or train the way that we can. What we are all about is we want to protect your assets while growing your portfolio. How do we do that, and what does that mean, Coach? What are you talking about? We use stop losses on every trade. I don't care if it's shares or options. Every trade has to have a stop loss. That will minimize your risks, and there are always risks, right? When you drive to work, you have the risk of getting in an accident. When we trade stocks and options, we have the risk of it going down. We minimize those risks by using our stop losses and trailing stops and other ways that I will help you to hedge to protect the bottom side, right? So it doesn't pull on you and you lose all your money. Because let's be honest, everybody who talks about day traders, all they ever know about is seeing these guys on YouTube not having a clue, and you see them blow up their entire account. They had no idea what they were doing. Or hell, some of them I've seen trade for 10 years, still didn't know what they were doing, and they lost all their account money, right? There's no reason for any of that. If they're doing that, you shouldn't be following them anyways, because they're going to follow. You're going to go right down the same path they did and lose all your money, trust me. So what we're trying to do, and you'll see here from our group, right, we now have 324 people in here that I'm training live all day long. Right now, we typically have up to around 400 people that I will train you on how to be a trader, an actual stock market trader. None of this is financial, investment, or tax advice. This should all be done in your simulators, right? Not with real cash. Once you're comfortable with using your own cash, that's on you. But in here, it's all going to be for training and educational purposes. But again, I am not going to train you to be a buy and call, buy and sell signal chaser. I'm going to train you on how to actually be a stock market trader. So if that's something you're interested in, stick around, see what we're all about. But I'm sure you're going to find out real fast we're different than a lot of other groups and things that you've ever heard of. At American Dream Trading, of course, the profits will come in. That's just a part of doing the business that we do. But we are about people helping people. You'll notice that we're always trying to serve the community. We're always trying to do giveaways, right? Thankfully, from the patronage of our own group, and these guys are amazing individuals that we have in here, we're able to do those different giveaways. We're 4 minutes to the bell. We're going to get over some house cleaning things real quick, or housekeeping real quick. Thank you to my moderators, Puny, Carter, Paula at the Beach, Brian's Tech, Johan, Unhappily a Housewife. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you each and every day. Jimmy and Brady, a couple of my real hot stock traders now. Thank you guys so much for your insight on what you're doing every day. Excuse me. If you have an account that's less than $25,000, you'll want to use a cash account. Okay. With a cash account, you're not limited to pattern day trading rules, which is 3 round-trip trades in 5 trading days. If you have $1,000, you can buy and sell unlimited up to the $1,000 of settled cash funds is used. Then you have to wait for it to settle. Takes 2 days for shares to settle, 1 day for options. Check with your broker, make sure that's legit. If you guys are interested in joining us at American Dream Trading so that you get full training like this, I have 2 memberships. One is a limited lifetime that I'm running a special on for $550. It's a one-time fee. Or a monthly for $110. You can cancel anytime you want with the monthly. With that, you're going to get the training that you see all day long, 3 minutes to the bell. You're going to get the hot stock picks, which is where we're already making our money this morning. Every day before the bell, I post those. You're going to get access to the membership lounge, which is where all pre and post market and news information and all the trades that I'm doing in my simulator go. You're going to get unlimited viewing in our videos on demand section, where I'm going to teach you about covered calls, cash secured puts, call options, put options, day trading, swing trading, wheel options strategy, all sorts of good information. And you're going to get our special IPO Carter section where he's staying busy in there with IPOs. 2 minutes to the bell. Everybody that is in our group already has their hot stock picks. We're ready to rock and roll. Here's a free one for all of you right now. Pre-market, SPY is up. So right now everything is up. Doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. But when we have a SPY up day, you should be watching because Bitcoin follows SPY. So right now, today, you'll watch Mara, M-A-R-A, Riot, SOS, MSTR, and Coin. Typically, when SPY goes up, those will go up with it. This morning, I'm watching SPY and Tesla. We're going to nail this bad boy. We're now 1 minute, 15 seconds out. Thank you again so much for being here. If you are on YouTube, make sure you, if you're not on YouTube, make sure you head over to YouTube Look for us, American Dream Trading. I'll be able to answer your questions directly over at YouTube. You'll have a much better feed. You'll be able to see everything better. Head over there. If you don't want the delay, again, make sure you head over and get into our free Discord server now. Let's get it ready to rock and roll. We are now 45 seconds to the bell. Good luck, everyone. Use your stops on each and every trade. Good luck, everyone. Use your... All right, gang, let's do it. 15 seconds, everyone. 15 seconds. Woo!
Mute them mics.
Yes, keep your microphones muted. You will get kicked out if your microphones go unmuted today. Here we go with the bell. Let's see what's going to happen here. I can see SPY's already starting to go to the green side. Tesla's pulling. SPY's going up right now. Watching on those, we bought some SPY, or I'm sorry, some Tesla Lottos on Friday. So those are looking nice right now. They're up 20. They were up 20%. SPY still to the upside. SPY's looking good here to the upside. It's up 2%. Just be mindful. Be cautious. But definitely looking good here. Scoop up some SPY calls here. Just for a quick scalp. See what this wants to do. SPY's still going to the upside. Scoop that up. Just made $150 on that SPY to the upside. Tesla now starting to move up. So Tesla's starting to make the move to the upside. Tesla's looking good here long. Just remember, use your stops. Tesla's flying up. Gonna have to cancel that order. Look at Tesla go. Woo! Tesla's now up 3.5%. Looking real nice.
Up 130% on SPY call swings.
Oh, fantastic. Great job. Hell yeah. Love it. I'm going to start writing some covered calls. Oh, you know what? I'm seeing Tesla still to the upside. Tesla hasn't slowed down at all, has it? Should just be mindful. Tesla's at 3.5%, right? Which means it's up super, super, super high. Could have some serious breathe back here. I see our Tesla Lottos are now up 35% since Friday. Tesla just taking off. There's $900 I just scalped on Tesla right there on that move to the upside. Nice. We saw the move. We attacked it. And that right there is how you make $1,000, $1,042, and it's $932. That is 2 trades done for the day, just like that. $1,000 a day will keep that 9 to 5 away. Just like that. Our little lotto calls now up 36%. I'm watching SPY here. I'm going to start writing these covered calls just because the whole market has popped up to the upside. Remember, I write my covered calls when they go up. I buy them back when they go down. Hopefully everybody's doing well.
Well, Coach, I have a coach that told me I can't trade until 10 o'clock, so I'm just spectating.
That's right. Kelly, how was your weekend?
It was excellent.
Kelly, did you see our TikTok with you in it?
No, I did not.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're famous now, by the way, so get ready.
I like it, Coach.
That was awesome.
Yep, you are in it. You might want to check out our TikTok. You are famous.
RBLX on news.
Thank you. There goes SPY again to the upside. Tesla, same. Starting to breathe to the upside again. What's going on with RBLX? You said I had news.
Yeah, good news. Users hours engaged were up, 16% over the year.
Okay, thank you.
Pretty good all morning.
SPY's still moving to the upside here. Who's in that SPY long?
Yes, sir.
Nice. That is beautiful. I mean, that looks absolutely amazing on SPY.
Just locked in 80% profit with a SPY call over the weekend.
Yes. Congrats to you. There goes SPY. Big banger to the upside. I just sold Tesla for another $600 profit right there. I'm now up $1,638 for this morning. It's now 9:35. I would not have to work the rest of the day. American Dream Trading. Put that on a damn bowling bag. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. He said smoking. Canceled.
Do people even go bowling anymore?
I don't know.
Dude, I almost shot 2 300s the other night.
Oh, there you go. See? So yeah, we do.
As well.
Yes, we do then.
Base hits, coach. Base hits, 150 on SPY.
Yes. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. You keep it up. You guys are.
Coach?
Yes, go ahead.
You know, I'm driving right now, right? And
Yep.
I just saw this thing, and I missed like 2 of the first SPY calls, but I finally got into one. I just made an easy $30 because of you. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. Congratulations. Be safe, okay, out there.
I will.
All right. You're welcome. Yeah, good job, man. Everybody, great job. Be patient. Stay in it. Use your stops. That's what they're there for. SPY still to the upside. SPY still to the upside. Why is that not showing how many SPY I can buy? I'm going to pick up 500 here. Oh, that's why. Just picked up 500 SPY here. I'm going to set a trailing stop. Just going to do a 25-cent trailing stop on SPY. No biggie. Scooped up $183,000 worth of SPY. Something small to play with. Just being facetious. We'll see what this wants to do. Notice I'm not going heavy. I'm not giving back what we earned this morning. Just looking for more to the upside. Everything is still showing long. Profits are rolling in. Nice. There it goes. SPY starting to move again. Nice, nice. So just like if you want to jump into like an Nvidia or one of these other slow rollers, this is the time to do it, right? They've been waiting and waiting and waiting.
I feel like the last time this happened with pre-market going up like crazy, it shut down.
Yeah, oh yeah, I can.
So
Use
that's
your
why-
stops. Yeah, use your stops.
I'm just holding off for now.
FNHC is breaking up, you know.
I'm putting stops on everything. We're not flying blind.
Hey, Coach, it's me.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Somebody's mic was going crazy.
It wasn't me.
You're all right. Go ahead. What's the question?
Oh, I'm just saying I was able to get back in the Zoom after I was.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah,
Awesome.
So I made it.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So for anyone that got kicked out on Friday, they should be able to get back in.
Okay, good.
I guess it resets.
FNHC, if Jimmy is in here, that could be a good one for you, Jimmy. FNHC. Doing exactly what you want. Price is right. And lots of volume. So FNHC.
I'm on it.
Thank you. Yeah, I might pick up some just for trailing in it.
Coach, I've made my daily goal already.
Oh, how's that feel?
Oh, it feels amazing. And you told me on Friday, do not trade in the first 30 minutes.
Yep.
So I kind of violated that rule.
Oh boy, here we
I
go.
did go very small.
Yeah.
I went in very small with just like a 1% of my account.
Oh, good. Okay.
And I had my stop loss on, and all I had to do was move up my stop, and that was it.
I love it. You see you know what my favorite words are though that you said is I went in small.
Yep.
See, when you go in small, right? You don't get emotional. Yeah. There's no damage to be done. If it goes to the downside, you still used your stops and you protected your assets. So guess what? You get to trade now at 9:30 because you did all the things right.
Yes.
I'm up 120 bucks on SPY.
Nice. SPY has not showed a pullback at all, has it? We're being confident. We're being strong. You're holding in there. Using those stops. The 2-minute looks just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful.
And playing the QQQQ and doing the same thing there.
Nice. Nice, nice. Nice job, everybody. Again, we don't care if it's green or red. We like it when it moves in one direction or the other, right? Because that allows us to do what we're doing right now. I'm going to scoop up some Mara. Same thing. I'm going to put a trailing stop.
I just made 50% on a quick scalp.
Nice. I've got a trailing 10% Tesla pulling here. I've got a 10-cent trailing stop on Mara. Might need to make that a little bigger. There goes Tesla pulling back. It always does that, right?
I learned my lesson. Make your 1 or 2 trades right away and then let it do its thing.
Yep, absolutely. Then let it do its thing, right? Still, though, Tesla doesn't break below VWAP, right? Oh, yeah, there's buying pressure there.
Good morning.
Good
Does
morning.
anybody have a moment to answer me in the Zoom chat, perhaps?
Watching Tesla here because it did bounce off. You can see the wick went all the way down on Tesla to VWAP. I'm now waiting to see if this pulls to VWAP. If it does, I'll make a quick grab because SPY's going to the upside still. There goes Tesla pulling down. As soon as that gets closer to VWAP, I'm going to pick up 10 more longs on Tesla.
Hey, Coach.
Yep.
How often does SPY and Tesla move in opposite directions?
It can happen.
Okay. For the most part, they run together, don't they?
Pretty much. That just tells me that Tesla should be to the upside, which gives me a stronger conviction that it looks good long.
Right on. Thanks.
Yeah, if SPY was pulling and Tesla was going in the opposite direction, I'd be more leery. You know what I mean?
Yeah. By the way, Coach, I beat my whole last week's games in 7 minutes this morning.
Wow, that's nice. Great job.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so Tesla's down here, VWAP. I want to see if this bounces. SPY's starting to get heavy. I'm just scooping up 10 Tesla here. And then if it does bounce to the upside, I'll add 10 more. But I'm starting my entry here on the long on Tesla. Just to see if we can play off this VWAP range. Like I said, if it starts to go to the upside, I'll add more. I like what it did there. Added 10 more. Waiting to see if this has a nice pop to the upside. If not, it could pull. We're just playing on VWAP here on Tesla. If it starts to go to the upside again, I'm going to add 10 more. Looks good here. Added 10 more. I'm capping it, though. I'm going to cap it at 30 contracts. Just waiting for one big push to the upside. Should drive it up, make about $600 on profit. If not, it's going to pull hard, so be mindful here in this VWAP range on Tesla. It's still trending sideways, but it's still above VWAP. SPY's still above. Everything should be to the upside. Tesla has to breathe, though, because it was at 3.8%. Tesla's sitting right on VWAP.
Don't you ever look at which one's the better buy, so to speak, when they're both trending the same?
I do. I always flip between the two of them. Yep. Tesla has higher volatility.
Right. The SPY contracts are much more reasonable.
Oh yeah. That's because it's not as volatile. Remember, you pay more premiums when they're more volatile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Tesla's always the riskier play. Always.
It's funny when I go to my P&L, I'm way better. I'm up a lot more on Tesla than SPY.
Right. That's because Tesla has bigger pops. All right, this is making lower lows. I don't like what Tesla's doing here. See how it's stair-stepping to the downside? Come on, a little more pop. Tesla's getting heavy in this range. There it goes. There's a nice move. There's $460. There she goes. She's going to the upside now. Nice. That's the move we wanted right there. I just sold a little early. Nice move here on Tesla. Hopefully everybody's, I see all the profits are starting to roll in. Good job. I like it.
I just sold my SPY about 5 seconds too early.
Yep, and that can
Just
happen.
did the same with those Tesla calls. Still made a little money though.
Nice. Yes, because SPY's still
Never-
trending to the upside.
Never too early if you made profit. Though.
That's right. Hell yeah. Yeah, what a terrible thing that you made money. That's such a shame.
Ridiculous.
I hate it when I have to
Hey,
make
Coach.
money. Yes?
Speaking of making money, I've got a call for CGen,
Mm-hmm.
and it says it's up 325, but when
Nice.
I close it, but when I try to close it, it's not giving me any money. It says 0.
Does it say why?
No, it's showing the market price at 5 cents, but yet
There goes Tesla.
when you look at it, it says it's 38
Okay, not sure.
on the call.
Tesla flying to the upside. Brisk broke new high.
That could just be because it's lower volume, so you have a wider bid ask range.
Yeah, just sell it at market if you want to get rid of it. Always, right?
Well, I still have a little while on it, so I'll just
Okay.
go ahead.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Tesla looking strong here. Tesla's going to pop. That looks great. Good job, everybody, staying strong on that Tesla move. Woo! Bye-bye.
GFY strong up.
Thank you. Tesla's gone, 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 going, going, going. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. That's beautiful. Just scalped SPY for another $250. Kind of back and forth a little bit with my trades. Only up 1,000 for the morning. But SPY here, if it breaks new high a day like we saw Tesla, will have a nice move to the upside. Great job on Tesla if you're still holding. Anybody still in the 2-minute on Tesla or SPY? Talk to me. That was right at the open. Right at the open.
Yeah, I'm in on both.
Nice. I love it. Love it. Love it.
Just scrolling through ILAG's halted, looks like up, still below VWAP.
Oh, nice. Let's take a look. I'll move around while waiting. Yeah, ILAG's too low. Be careful in there. It's too low.
Still holding one SPY call. Already closed out 2 for over $150.
Wow, great job. Love it.
I'm up 371 on SPY.
Nice.
Coach, is this a double top on SPY?
Almost. It has to get up to 367.31. It's real close though.
Okay.
Hey Jimmy, if that one isn't working out for you, AGFY, Jimmy, same setup, okay? Or is that the one I gave you?
AGFY.
Yes, AGFY. Yep.
Okay.
FNHC is starting to come back, but AGFY is still to the upside.
Perfect.
Okay.
Looks like
You're
ILAG
welcome.
halted up.
Yep, it did. And ILAG will unhalt at 953.49.
Up 330 on Tesla from a call.
Ooh,
Guys, good morning. Which
Nice.
one is halted, please?
ILAG is halted 953.49. I would be careful with the ILAG though. I don't know if I'd mess with that one right now. It's still below VWAP and everything. It's not a good setup. FNHC, that's moving up real nice.
Thank you,
Coach, what are your thoughts on Nvidia right now?
Let me look. Nvidia is doing exactly what SPY's doing. I mean, it's identical. So I would just, as long as it stays above VWAP, it's bullish. Tesla's starting to bounce back up here again. Bounced right off the MA9. Yeah, Tesla's still strong here. Absolutely looking good here.
Netflix looks looking good on the upside too.
Thank you. I'm going to check out Netflix right now. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, Netflix looks just amazing. I might scoop up a call for Netflix, you know it? Couple calls. That looks good. It's following SPY's trend.
Earnings coming up for Netflix.
Yep, yep.
Oh, Netflix calls are expensive right now.
Well, it's because look at the price of Netflix too, right? Netflix looks good here, though. Looks real good here. That's strong. I'll put in a stop loss and set it and forget it. What did I pay for it? $14.35. Okay, I'll put a 14 on it.
The IV on Netflix is really high. That's why those premiums are so high.
Yep, yep. How many of these do I hold? Oh, I only hold 5. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go heavy on it.
If Netflix is going up, I think Disney, Amazon, Roku, and Fubo should be going with it.
They could. They very well could be. Don't forget Mara as well, long to the upside, is now up 10%. Mara is now up 10%. Same thing. It's just following SPY, right? SPY's up, Mara's up. SOS will be up, Coin, MSTR. All of those will be up right now.
My SPY Lotto for Friday is up 150% right now.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice. Those lottos are amazing, right?
Yes, they are.
It's like low cost, high reward. I know mine's up 40% right now just from Friday. It was up way higher, but I'm just going to let it ride.
Yeah, that was up like 60%. That's what I made on mine.
Yep.
You'll have to explain that lotto again one day when you have a chance.
Okay, we'll do. Here we go. Now everything's pulling. You can see Nvidia now pulling. Roblox is pulling. So the whole market's getting heavy. The whole market's heavy right now. Just be mindful. SPY's still above VWAP, but do you see how it's getting heavier? You see how it's making this lower low here? How it's sagging? That don't mean get scared out. If you're already up so much from the open, this doesn't scare you yet, right?
Tesla's bouncing off of VWAP.
Right. Yeah, don't get scared. If you got in it open, you're already up so much that even when it makes these, minor pulls, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't do anything. Waiting to see what SPY wants to do here. FNHC is still above VWAP. Same with AGFY. Those two are both looking really good. So if you guys are into those penny stock movers, here's a micro penny stock. If anybody with a smaller account wants to get in a micro, BBLN. Tesla's starting to make its move back here. Let's see if this will start to break to the upside. It has been stair-stepping up. I'm going to scoop up 500 shares of Tesla, put a trailing stop on it. I picked up 500 Tesla here with a 25-cent trailing stop. See if this will pop back up to the upside here. Nvidia is now flat. Netflix, though. Netflix is looking good. I can see it off those calls I scooped up earlier. Netflix is making higher highs. It's up 4.4% on Netflix.
SPXU is on the incline.
Thank you.
So is ACOR.
Thank you. Netflix has been wanting to pop again for a long time. Netflix, by the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but in November, Netflix was at like $700. It's trading at $240. Tell me that isn't a fire sale.
Is it earnings tomorrow?
I don't know if it's tomorrow.
Yes.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's
tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
They got earnings on about 12 top stocks all this week. They're all looking positive today.
Yeah, oh yeah, today's looking nice. Like I said, earnings week's typically to the upside. But we'll see. We never know what the market wants to do. There goes Tesla now. Tesla's getting ready to pop. Come on, Tesla. Go ahead. Do your thing. Make a new high a day. Tesla's already up almost 5% today.
I bet now.
Netflix is also looking really good still. It's just stair-stepping to heaven here. Tesla's got a lot of pressure coming in. We're seeing volume pouring in on Tesla. Love to see a nice pop, new high a day. Netflix still slowly creeping to the upside. Tesla pulling back. FNHC starting to pull back. Yep, ACOR, that micro penny mover, starting to move to the upside. Formed a nice cup here. AGFY still holding just above VWAP. Getting closer though. Netflix is starting to move back to the upside. Netflix, I think, is going to be the gift that keeps on giving. That looks absolutely amazing still.
New high on ACOR.
Thank you.
Big pull on SPY.
Big pull on SPY. Thank you. ACOR just popped. Congratulations, anybody that was in that micro penny mover. 63% on ACOR. Could have a halt soon. 64% on ACOR.
Oh shit.
AVCT is moving nicely.
Okay, thank you. Netflix still to the upside. Yeah, AVCT, good call out, up 19%. That's another one right there. Jimmy Puny, anybody who wants to do those quick scalps, the penny scalps, AVCT looks as good as well. There goes Netflix with a nice pop to the upside. Netflix now at 4.66%. I'm telling you, that looks like the gift that's going to keep on giving. There's a big move from Netflix. Nice. I'm glad I scooped up 5 of those earlier. We'll let that bad boy run all day long. Netflix inching closer to 5% to the upside. There goes Netflix now at, looks like 5% right now. Look at that. Did anybody get on that Netflix? No one got in on Netflix?
Yeah, I'm in on Netflix.
Good, good. Yeah.
About 150 on Netflix.
Nice. Netflix looks amazing here. I'm going to scoop up 500 shares of Netflix, put a trailing stop on this bad boy. I'm going to see if it breathes back here or not.
AVCT up 22%.
AVC, nice, 22%. Beautiful. Netflix still making new highs. Netflix. I think it's going to go again. I'm seeing volume still coming in here. This is crazy.
Tesla just hit a new high.
Tesla with a new high. That's going to pop then. Oh, yeah. Tesla's looking. There it goes. There it goes. Hell yes. That's beautiful. Yes. Tesla's looking strong. Talk to me. Who's still in Tesla from the open?
Riding.
Yes, Puny. Hell yeah.
I cashed in and got back in again.
Nice. Nice. Great job. It's beautiful. Tesla's now up 5.4%, 5.5%. Netflix still growing. I told you that's the gift that keeps on giving right there. Those just 5 calls that I picked up for Netflix are now up $600 just from baby towing in. Tesla just breaking new highs, 5.6%. Netflix still climbing. Woo!
I'm up 43% on Mara.
Nice. Yeah, Mara will be skying. Yep, Mara's up 11.5%. Don't worry, TikTokers, YouTubers, I'll get to all of you. YouTube, if you guys have questions, you can ask it now. I can see all of your comments on YouTube. Netflix. Wow, that is beautiful.
Tesla was bouncing on that Wednesday low, which was 215.11. That's what it just broke.
Right.
Next, the Wednesday ceiling is 217.66.
Thank you. Netflix, I'm now up $800 on just 5 contracts. Netflix has not stopped. Wow. Please tell me there's other people in Netflix.
I got in.
Thank you.
About 200 up on Netflix.
Nice.
I'm up over $2,000 in it.
Nice. Somebody's up $2,000 on Netflix. That's what I'm talking about.
Holy moly.
Real nice.
That's beautiful.
Contracts are so expensive.
That's all right. They're expensive for a reason. See, now somebody said that this morning when I scooped them up, and I'm up $800 just from 5 of them. They were expensive when I bought them the first time. Now, here's what's crazy. That's up 11.5% and still climbing. I think Netflix is going to be your winner today, by the way. It's just going to be slow and steady, man. As long as this market holds.
That's the nice thing about the expensive. When they are expensive, you don't need a huge move.
No. Yeah, and look how perfect Netflix looks right now. I mean, it is slow, steady, perfect formation. And it's still going.
Come on, Mara. Keep flying.
I just keep moving my stop up. I'm just making sure it's not too tight. And if it is, oh well, I'll make $700-800. I'll look for re-entry, but I'm trying not to get too tight with it.
If it let me put a trap. Yeah.
Netflix, just beautiful today. Just like that, if I get stopped out, I might flip those over to shares. That keeps stair stepping the way it is. I mean, think about it. Netflix is already up $12.40. That's
SPY climbing
huge.
back up.
Thank you. That means Tesla will follow.
Tesla's moving up.
Thank you. Who's still in the 2 minute from SPY at open?
I am.
Nice. How is that looking?
I'm at 112%.
Wow. Do you see how you bought yourself a lot of buying room? You know what I mean? So like you have a long time now to consider what you want to do, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, my
That's
stop was way down too. I've slowly dragged it up, but
Yep.
I kept it pretty wide.
Yeah. No, I like it though. I like it because that's what I mean. Now you get to decide at what point do you make the money, right? And yes, of course, you could always leave money on the table, but it doesn't matter. You've already beat the hardest part, which is the entry point. So
Sure do wish I was allowed to trade in the first half hour.
you can only if you can go in very small.
Yeah.
And you
I
use
did.
those
I'm
stops.
goofing. I did with Tesla, and I'm up like $200 on the best day I've had since I've been in the group.
Oh,
So,
fantastic. Good for you, Joe.
yeah, I was making a lot of dumb mistakes. I think the problem is I'm not able to listen to the Zoom all day, so
Yeah.
I'm missing some key stuff.
Oh,
I hear
yeah.
you say some of the same stuff over and over again,
Yep.
and then other stuff I just completely missed. I wasn't putting it together right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of there's quite a bit of information when I'm talking for, you know,
I know,
7-8 hours straight.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
And I know
That's
not
funny,
everybody can listen, you know.
Yep.
So it's one of those, if you always listen like the very first of the day, you hear the same things that I have to start with, right? But then throughout the day, I'm giving all sorts of training. Look at Tesla's about to break new high a day. Tesla's about to pop. There it goes. New high a day on Tesla.
There you go.
That is beautiful, man.
Mute your mic.
Who
If
is
I would have made those cover calls, coach, would that hurt him?
if you wrote covered calls, yeah, it would hurt because you're capping the ceiling, right?
Right.
That's
So
exactly why I said we don't write covered calls in an earnings week, right?
right on.
Yep. See? There's a reason. That's why I got no more hair and it's all gray. Wisdom. Experience.
I was also able to get in a small Netflix way out of the money, and I'm up 22% on the damn thing.
Wow.
It cost me $100.
I told you Netflix that's the gift that keeps on giving, right?
Sir.
Yeah, if you're not in Netflix by now, I'm going to have to reach through and slap all 401 of you. You like that? That was my virtual slap. Nobody sue me. Canceled. He said he slapped them all.
Slap me and make me love it. Sorry. Did I say that?
Cancel.
Yeah, canceled. We got canceled for real. This is a family show.
How about those bears?
The Bears.
Sorry.
She said sorry. Sorry, not sorry. All right.
Apple's on the way up too.
Oh, thank you. SPY is getting ready to make new high a day. It's climbing up nicely here. Oh gosh, Netflix is still. I just looked down. I'm up 1,100 on Netflix. Okay, well, go ahead. Go crazy. There goes SPY getting ready to break new high a day. SPY's getting ready to pop right here again.
That's why you stay patient.
That's right. You see what I'm saying? It never, ever, ever, not once, ever gave you a reason to sell your SPY if you bought at the open, did it? Not one time did that ever show you that was going to fall below VWAP, did it?
Right. I even got in a little late, but it just would not cross VWAP.
Yep.
Mine stopped out, but I still made 500, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that's great.
Good job.
Sorry you only made 500, American Dream Trading.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the new slogan?
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm up 1,000 on my Tesla. So
Oh, nice. Nice. I love hearing this. This is what we've been practicing every day, though, right? When everybody's like, well, coach, I don't know when to get out. Well, listen, you knew when to get in, and isn't that the hardest part? That's the hardest part. Now everyone in here is in the profit, by the way. There's 405 people in here, and every single one of you should be in the profit. If you did SPY or Tesla for sure, or Netflix, every one of you is up.
500.
So, yeah. So now the only thing you have to decide is, how much do I want to make? Ooh, what a terrible thing you got to work with now.
INPX is moving up to VWAP.
Thank you.
Coach, I have to say,
60% today.
Sequentially, my highest day ever. So 3 days in a row, higher highs. for me.
Wow, Mitch. Congratulations, buddy. I'm very excited for you.
Sink in. I really love it. And thank you so much, Coach, for all your patience with all of us.
Absolutely.
You're amazing.
Oh, you guys are amazing. I know some days it's hard. Trust me, I know some days are hard. On the chop days, it sucks. It's really hard to get what you want. But this isn't a chop day. This isn't chopping. This is just print the damn money.
But you know, that's another key for me. Is I stayed out of the chop days.
Yes.
For that very reason. So I learned that lesson the hard way a couple of times, and I stayed out, and that was my biggest lesson.
Yeah, that's great. Well, you guys are doing phenomenal. I love the fact that a lot of you today held on to SPY and Tesla, even though it dipped. And some of you were smart enough that when it dipped to the VWAP, you sold, you collected your profit, and you re-entered. Right? You would not have done any of those moves before. That is amazing. Amazing.
10 o'clock on SPY, 106 profit, 15 minutes.
Wow. Congratulations. I'm so proud of all of you. You guys have done such a good job. You stayed the course. You didn't give up on yourself. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Coach,
Yes.
I'm trying to take profit on Netflix, but I can't get out. Could you help me?
Let me look. You in a
I got a
contract?
call. Yeah, I've got a call.
Are you just trying to put a stop, I hope, in it?
I'm off that chart, and I'm just trying to do an order entry.
Okay. Hold on. Let me mute everybody's mic. All right. Do you have a working order here?
Yes.
So you're just trying to get rid of it to create a new working order?
I went to close position, but I'm getting a message that says that I'm trying to sell more.
Yeah, then you have. All right. So you have a stop. You have to get rid of the stop. So right click.
duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And if I was you, I wouldn't get out. I would use a stop because it's not stopping.
Okay.
So do not, listen everyone, don't just leave, right? You want to create a stop that is just a little lower than what you wanted to sell it off for, okay? By doing that, you are going to allow this to give it the opportunity to keep running, or it'll just come back to where you were planning on selling it anyways, right?
Yep.
So why would we sell it now?
Yep. Good point.
Yes, it's a great point. Don't ever, ever, ever sell for profit like that, especially on the move to the upside when it's continuing to go. Just put a stop. Let the stop make the sale for you. Otherwise, it could keep going. What if Netflix goes another 5%?
Like, I can see the stocks, but I can't see my options. I can see my positions on the stock.
Yep.
But not the options.
Do you want to know what you should have it set for?
The chart?
No, your stop.
Oh no, I just want to get to the options chart first, and then I want to know what to have it set for.
Yes, Coach. I want to know what to set for.
I'm setting mine at 16.65.
Okay.
And it could stop out and sell off. I don't care. I'll wait for a pullback and then I'll re-enter. It's
How
pretty.
do I get to my options instead of looking at the?
Do you have an options tab here?
I do.
Click it.
Yeah, it comes up with a list of all the different puts and calls.
Then click your positions.
I know what he's asking.
Click your positions down here. If you click your positions down here, you'll get to see the chart you're in.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
He can still move his profits up, right, Coach?
You can. If you created the stop loss at the time of purchase, though, you'll have to close it, recreate a new one, though. But yes.
Right, but just keep moving it up instead of selling.
Absolutely. Yeah, just like we do with our shares, right? There's no difference.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yep.
I'm actually a little proud that just before you said, hey, why sell now when it's going up?
Yep.
You just said it where you would sell it before. I actually said that to myself just before. I bought one more option.
Yep.
Because that's all I had enough
Buying power. Yep.
settled cash for. Yeah.
Yep.
So, and then it was way up, and I was like, well, let me just set it like 10 cents or 20 cents above what I bought it in at and let it go.
Yep.
So I'm up a lot more right now.
Oh, good.
So,
Yeah, there's no reason for us. That's why I don't do the take profit button, right? Because if I take profit, I'm taking money off the table. Again, as a new trader, you always like when you go green, you just want to jump out, right? But as you get more experienced and longer doing this, you want to let the good ones like these just run, just go, right? Let the runners work. I mean, look at SPY and look at Tesla. If you got chickened out in here when it never, not once, told you to abandon ship, you lost a lot of money now, right? I mean, look at the lotto we bought on Friday. My lotto is up 80%. That's an 80% runner on Tesla because I just said I'm just going to let it go. It never pulled back. It never broke VWAP. It's been long all day, hasn't it?
I might have feathers, but I took profit.
Nice. See, look at Netflix right there. Look at that pop. Do you see the pop on Netflix?
I like halted up above the ball.
I sure do, coach.
You see what I'm saying? You just made more money off that move, didn't you?
Sure did.
Now you can move your stop loss up. Now my stop loss will be 1685 instead of 1665. See how I give it room, but I still, that way if it pulls, I still collect my profit, don't I?
16, you mean 15?
Let me look. No, my stop price is 1685 because right now the last price is 1725. And remember, my stop. Well, this is the thing you got to remember. What is your strike price and expiration the exact same thing as mine?
1 moment. Where do I see that in working orders?
Well, in your positions, you're gonna see it. You see in my positions?
Oh, strike for 1580. Or no, average price, market value, last price, and then P&Ls. I'm not really worried about it. I'm in the money.
Okay. Yeah, just look at your last price versus what you paid for it. So notice I always have the last price up. See, like right here, if this pulls back a little bit more, I'm going to sell it off and I'll make $1,200. But I'm always watching the last price and my average price, what I paid. I paid $14.35. It's at $16.80. There, when it just sold, I made $1,200 on that deal. $1,200 I just made on that. All for letting that bad boy ride. And now I'm up for the day, $2,100. Just like that.
Amazon's been
You're
good.
done.
You're done. Yeah, Amazon, nice, same thing. Nice slow roller to the upside. And the only reason that Netflix started to chop is because look at the way SPY pulled back. And Netflix is not done, by the way.
It's an uptrend for the day, so hold the course.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, and I could have had a looser stop loss. Like I said, if I start to see it start to trend back up again, I'll just buy more.
Just switched computers. I've getting that confirmation when I'm trying to change my stops again. Where's that setting again? I can't find it.
Down here, click on settings. Go to trade, scroll all the way down, take all these out.
Oh, I didn't go down far enough.
And don't forget, you then have to go back up and save that customized layout again.
Okay, good.
Yep. All right.
That's
Let me,
cool.
I'm going to answer all the YouTube questions now. Give me 1 second. All right. Anybody on YouTube? Now is your chance. Let's see what you've got. Looks like PF Xavier is up 14% on Netflix. Congratulations. Good morning, Josh Johnson, Robert Garcia, Jay, Rainy Days, Adam, Anthony Villa, John VK78. Thank you guys so much for being here over on YouTube. Kelly, are you still in here?
Probably one of our largest days on YouTube, 93 people.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Where's Kelly at? Kelly, where are you at? He must be over there watching. He's over there watching his TikTok video 100 times, isn't he?
Coach, with your rule of not holding through earnings, I got in on that lottery with Tesla. Do we hold through Wednesday since the after hours is their announcement?
I never hold through earnings.
All right, so hold it through Wednesday.
That's up to you. We'll see what Wednesday looks like.
All right.
But I never hold through earnings ever.
Yep.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
Yeah, we'll see what Wednesday brings. But every day closer to earnings, you're risking because, like, if tomorrow goes in the toilet and you were like, oh, but I'm holding for earnings, well, then you're in the toilet, right? Every day you hold is a risk.
And that's my concern. If it does tank tomorrow, then Wednesday's going to be kind of volatile also.
So what would be the best recommendation from what you just said?
So sell it today.
That's right, because what can you do tomorrow?
Lose money.
You could buy it, and you could buy it again if it's going to the upside.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, there's zero reason to put all the risk in the hands of you don't know. Yep. Smart. Tesla's starting to go long again here. Netflix is flattening out. Tesla, by the way, is up 6% today. Who is still holding on the 2-minute, which was at open on Tesla?
I am in it for the third time.
Third time. Is anybody holding it since the bell? I'd like to see what the percent is.
Oof, I wish.
No, mine just got stopped out.
Okay.
My stones aren't that big.
Gotcha. I bet you Brady's still in it. Brady, are you here today?
I'm in it since 9:49, and that's 23% right now.
Oh, that's pretty good at 9:49. Yeah, see, and it missed the big
9:49 a.m. I mean,
yeah. It missed the big pop in here. It probably, I would think it would be up 60% right now, minimum. It's got to be higher than that. We're talking about 6 points. That should be up 200%. Did you buy like far out of the money?
Maybe.
That's the other reason why it's not up so fast. See, when I buy a bracket below at 50, it's 50 cents on the dollar. It would easily be up to 75 cents on the dollar. The thing's up 6%. It's $12. Here, I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. Let me tell everybody exactly what you would have made had you bought this at open and held.
Paid $9.30.
And remember, there's no crying in baseball because you're going to cry. A little bit. There's going to be a tear. It's going to come out. 210. So if we'd have bought a call option this morning at 210, 1. How much did I say it was to buy it?
210.
Was it? Oh,
Or is
wait.
that the
Oh, yeah, yeah. That was the strike price. Yep. Okay, so right now it's 1335. It would have been 971 at open. So less than 10, and it's up, yeah, 1330. So what, 40% from open to here? Is my math right? That's that Flint education kicking in.
Netflix is climbing again.
Nice. So yeah, it's about 40% since the open if you held it. Yeah, Netflix. I told you that's not done. That's beautiful. It was just sideways, just cooling off.
Would you want to run your disclaimer?
Good call. Thank you. Give me one moment. If you want to join our membership, head over to www.americandreamtrading.com. We have a limited lifetime membership for a one-time fee of $550 and a monthly membership for $110. Both of those, you will get access to our hot stock picks of the day before the regular market opens, access to our membership area where we discuss hot news, pre and post market to help you throughout the day, and get access to our live training where I show you my complete setup and trades in the simulator with every call, entry, and exit throughout the day. With this membership, you also get unlimited viewing in our videos on demand section where we go over day trading, swing trading, call options, covered calls, cash secured puts, and more. Sign up today and remember, all trades are risky. Use your stops. American Dream Trading is not licensed to give out financial or investment advice, and everything we discuss is for training and education purposes only.
Mara's up 12%.
Thank you.
Hello, Coach.
Yes.
I got a question for you. I bought 2 contracts of SPY, 2 contracts of QQQ this morning, and I'm down 104 in one and down 89 in the other. Is this something I should hold on to or just kind of ride the wave?
I missed it. You bought a SPY and a QQQ call and you're down?
Yes. I
How?
bought 2 SPYs, 2 contracts of SPY, 2 contracts of QQQ.
And you're sure they're a call? Because that's impossible.
Yeah, they're calls.
But you didn't buy them at the open, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, it was shortly after the open. I wanted to wait a little bit. I bought it on the up. It was green. But the minute it filled, didn't fill right away. The minute it filled, it was down. Both of them were down. Like $14, something like that.
Okay, so you're just trying to get rid of them?
Well, I kind of want to hold them.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I mean, I could get rid of them, but I'm
Well,
wondering if I should just hold.
Sorry, I'm getting blasted with 100 questions from my wife. What's your question?
I'm just wondering if this is something that I should just hold as the day goes on. Hold a Band-Aid.
Okay.
I mean, it's like right now it looks good.
Well, yeah, there is no Band-Aid yet because SPY is still to the upside. Tesla's still to the upside. QQQ is probably still to the upside.
Yeah, it looks good right now, so I'm gonna hold this for a bit.
Eyes climbing again.
Coins looking good.
1032.
Tesla's about ready to pop.
Netflix is still climbing.
Netflix is still climbing.
Netflix is ripping. Good call, coach. Let's go.
Nice.
Holding on to stuff is so lovely. I love it.
Congrats. It's almost like we know what we're doing in here. I told you it wasn't done. It won't be done probably all day.
Patience is king.
It really is, right? I mean, you guys saw, I don't know if you saw me or not, but I quick scalped another $150 while my wife's blowing up my phone and answering questions. I just quick scalped it for 150.
Happy wife, happy life.
Well, she's at, so if you guys remember, I got the Google Pixel 7 Pro. Best Buy was going to give me the $590 trade-in on the iPhone 12. Every time I go to click the button that says, hey, here, do this to trade in, it says error. So she took my phone to Best Buy and they're like, we don't know. You should get a return label. I'm like, or a shipping label to send it off. I'm like, it errors out. You can't do anything. So she's asking me a million questions. I'm like, I can't. I'm working. I can't do anything. Love you, though. Get whatever you can. I'll have to look at it later. Love you, bye. Okay, love you, bye. Love you, bye.
That's a good save. Always get that in there.
Yeah, exactly. So see, now your stops would have kicked in on that Netflix here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that was so fast. That was crazy.
Yep. And it was like, boom. And you're like, oh, it's just going to go forever. Well, it could. But on those pullbacks, we have a stop loss. What do you
Mine
know?
just popped. Long out, but I still made $32.
Nvidia dropping below VWAP.
Yeah, that's awesome. SPY's now starting to come back down to VWAP, which is why Netflix is pulling. Tesla's still up, but you can see it's pulling too. So Tesla's starting to get heavy there.
It's 10:30.
Taking that mid-morning profit.
Could be. I'm gonna flip my screen to my Robinhood account. Everybody see it?
Nice.
Sir.
That's up today.
Yeah, right. We've started to work our way out of the weeds again. It's up $6,600 for the day. And if you guys remember, when everyone else was running out of the burning buildings, I was buying leaps. People thought I was absolutely crazy. Who's crazy now? So this one is up $680 on that Tesla leaps. And the SPY one is up $400 right there. So do you see how I keep hedging this entire account with those leaps? I'll buy them. It goes down. Or it goes up, I'll sell them, it goes back down, I buy them over and over and over and over and over and over. Constantly. But we've got all the covered calls, but yes, this account is now almost back to where it was again. And we opened this August 14th, and today is, September 14th, and today's the 17th. So just a little over 30 days. Not even broke even yet. We did it once yesterday, and this is fighting through the worst bear market ever. Just a roller coaster. Look at that. That's the last week. That hit $86,000 on the 13th. Do you see it? This account was down 14% 4 days ago. Did everybody see that?
Yes, sir.
That is brutal.
SPY's making a recovery.
Yes, it is.
Hey,
Netflix.
Hi, Coach. I have a question about the EWO.
Okay, go ahead. Netflix.
So in relation to VWAP, so I see on the 2-minute, that's what I'm mostly playing with. I see that the 2-minute EWO started to fade.
On which ticker?
On SPY, sorry.
Let me look at it.
It started to fade.
Okay.
But now it's kind of making a comeback. And so at the bottom of the red candles, I saw this is a strong support level, and it's also well above VWAP. So I kind of, again,
So it's
I went
still
small.
bullish. It's still bullish.
Yep. So that to me.
So you dip your toe and hammer it.
Yep.
Yep. Perfect. Yeah, it's still a go. It has not shown a no-go yet.
Okay. Just want to check. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, absolutely. I know it looks scary and it's making these little, micro moves, but like anytime you start to scare yourself out, flip it to a 5-minute and look at that chart.
Like this weekend, I was studying less the technical side of it and more the psychology side of it.
Yeah, which is huge.
And-
That's why I preach it daily.
Yep. And this video I was watching, he was saying the average retail trader at that red candle, they would hammer a put.
Right.
But smart money, that's when they load up on calls.
Well, and that's why you're with me, right?
Yep.
We're the smart money. We are the smart money.
I'm trying.
Yeah. See, like, look at Netflix, right? So right here, this little move would scare you. But if you pull back to the 5-minute, does this look like a scary move? Look at the 5-minute. Do the same with SPY. Right? So whenever you're holding long term, right? Whenever you're looking long term, pull out to a 5-minute and go, well, that ain't so bad. You're right.
On the 5-minute, Yeah, the 5-minute HUBO is very strong.
Right. And look at it. You don't see all those super fast, jerky, So this is, we're intraday swinging basically when we're doing what we're doing. The 2-minute gives us the great entry, but when you start to get chickened out, when you all start to get to cold feet and the sweats and all the other crap, pull out to a 5-minute and look at that chart. Look at
When in doubt,
Netflix.
zoom out.
Yeah, look at Netflix on the 5-minute. Does that look scary to you?
Not at all. Looks beautiful.
Right? It looks like there is nothing has happened that shouldn't have at all ever here. So use that when you start chickening yourself out.
Also, take a look at the 30-minute. That'll make you feel really good.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, same with the 15, right? Yeah, I never go 30 because it's just too far. But yeah, absolutely. Same with Tesla. Look at Tesla and go to the 5-minute. Does that look scary? It looks absolutely perfect.
Is there any reason why maybe someone would want to stay on the 5-minute?
You could. I mean, that'll, as the market shifts, I'll trade. I mean, we're going to use the same principles as we do on the 2. The nice thing with the 2 is you get an early confirmation to get in, and then you could look at the 5 to stop chickening yourself out. Right? Like if you're getting, this is what today's lesson is, right? So if you're getting scared, zoom out because you're holding longer, right? Let me show you the difference too. Okay, you see this 2-minute? You see how we're getting these moves? This is the psychology part of it. Watch on the 30-second. Look how scary this looks though, right? Even though we know it's trending to the upside. But look at these moves. These micro movements would freak us out, right? Those are freakier. But the farther you go out, the less scary it gets. The more you know it's still on course. I mean, look at how perfect this trend line is. I mean, look at this. Does that get any better than that? That is textbook. Perfect.
Would it be a good idea maybe for someone who gets a little bit more anxious to start on the 2
and flip to a 5?
have their stop
Absolutely.
loss, flip to a 5?
Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. And the reason I was thinking it, who was, I can't remember. It was somebody who said they start to panic when they get up or it starts to move too much. And this is why I was thinking about it over the weekend about just go out longer. Just quit scaring yourself for the faster moves.
Yeah, that was me, Coach.
Was
I
it?
got over that.
Yeah, it was.
And,
yeah, it was you, Mr. Matt. Good.
Yeah, we're well into the money this morning. I mean, I made 7% of my total portfolio in like the first 10 minutes this morning.
Oh, congratulations. Yeah, you were the reason I was thinking about this over the weekend with the 5-minute, by the way. Because I was like, how can I make this? Because it always comes down to the psychology, right? Not only everybody else, but also yourself. We are our biggest wall blocker of making money, right? Is our own self. So that's why I said if we've got our perfect entry as close to as perfect as we can get, which we do every time, right? We all did. Then we get rid of the fear of, well, when do I get out so I can let it run, right? If we take away all these little fears and let this thing work its magic, you're going to be a lot happier. Trust me. Your green days should far, far, far exceed. So this Tesla move, since it's up over 40%, let's say you had 10 trades before it where you lost 3%, right? We'll say your portfolio 3% tankers, right? This one will help make up the difference, right? So your big greens should easily offset the couple of small reds you took, right? Because a 40% is a huge gain, and it's not done. It's, Tesla's up 6.3% right now. It's not even close to being done. We'll see what it does, but so.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
I'm setting up a trailing stop on Tesla right now. Would you think $1.50 is a pretty good number there, or what do you think?
It's a good question. Let me take a look. So you got 218.78. I'm using a longer candle because we have to give ourselves one of the longer candles, right? Because that could be the pullback. So 217.
Just to preface, are you doing contracts or shares though?
He's doing shares. You can't do a trailing.
Yeah, shares. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, 218, basically 80 to 217. I mean, really, there's only a 40 cent in there. You could do 50, 75 cents on the high end. $1 if you want it to breathe a lot. But let's see again. 218.18. Oh, wait a minute. 218.17. No, you're right. Yeah, this one's $2. $1.50. Yeah, you're right. $1.50. This one's $1.50. So big candles, yeah,
Okay.
about $1.50. Yep, good call.
Okay,
Yep,
thanks.
you're welcome. Yeah, what I basically do is I take the longer of these normal average long candles, not a big pull or a big move, but typically one of the longer candles, and that'll give me, what to work with. And then again, if you can't handle $1, so if you had 1,000 shares, right, $1.50 is going to hurt. But if you got 100, it won't, will it? So it's one of those position size every time will help you to dictate what you can do with it, right?
I bought 200 at 208.25.
Nice.
It's got some consolidation here.
Coach, question?
Yes.
I just transferred over to a margin account, so I started a small account, and you are so 100% right how different you think, because I bought one stock of Tesla at 212.
Yes.
Normally I would have bailed on it.
Yeah.
I've been letting it run, and actually doubled what I would have really made.
That's awesome. Good for you, man. It's a different thing, right? Position size.
It really, I was so scared before. Now I'm like,
good for you, man. It's a different thing, right? Position size.
Hold on. Yeah, it really makes a difference. And that's why I said, too, that Netflix was a perfect example this morning. Because I only bought 5 contracts, right? It isn't making big moves. It doesn't chicken you out. You could just let it run. I mean, and look at what it did. It turned into, $1,200 runner instead of I would have stopped myself out at $200 or, whatever.
It's like what?
Joe Dingy.
It's like my dad, like their dad.
Joe, you got to mute your mic.
Huh?
Joe Dingy. Joe Dingy.
Hey, COR making a nice little run.
Thank you. Joe, that'll be your only warning today, and then we got to kick you out. What was the ticker? ARCO?
I think he said ACRO, Coach.
ACOR. Yep.
ACOR.
Yep.
ACOR.
Yep, I got it. We called that was the micro penny we called early, right? That looks good.
Yep.
Beautiful. Yep. Beautiful, Clark. I see a wall at 58 cents. See it here on the level 2? That's about it. All right, let me get over here with TikTok, see how everybody's doing. Before I do that, I wanted to welcome all of our new members, monthly and lifetimes Roadrunner, Hodnetti, Jed, Stock01, Jersey, the Jamie Lopez, and Old School. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you guys. Now let's see if it TikTok, you don't stop, has any questions. What's going on over here, TikTok? Let me move this microphone over here, because otherwise the YouTubers can't hear us. Go ahead. You guys have any questions? Anything going on? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Thank you for the 8,000 likes on American Dream Trading and 5,000 likes on Coach CWC. Do me a favor, if you're watching on TikTok, make sure you head over to the YouTube channel, American Dream Trading. Make sure you subscribe. And I'm telling you, you'll get a much cleaner, better experience if you're watching it over on YouTube. Just gonna put that out there for you. Gonna get the lifetime when I make the 550. Awesome. We'll be looking forward to it. We'll be ready to have you. Coach, love you, man. I am in recovery. Love you too, brother. Keep rocking it out, okay? Made money on my first call. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Hey, Coach, how you doing? It's Old School. I'm watching on
and Zoom now.
Oh,
I've
hey, how
watched
you doing, old
TikTok
school?
for so long. Good. Just watching and working right now.
Nice, man.
Hopefully by
Thank you for
Friday, I'll
being
be
here.
able to get on paper trades.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here.
Thank you.
ACOR new high a day, so it broke through that wall at 58. ACOR. Netflix starting to pull back. ACOR starting to move up. ACOR looking good here.
First 2 minute on BAC.
I spent
Red.
a lot of money on YouTube to make sure that is YouTube's looking banging.
Spy's getting
Hey, what's up,
close
James?
to
Hopefully
the
you made a
first
lot of
red
money, man.
on 2
Glad to
minute.
have you here. Love your videos.
Yep.
Won't be worth it with this group. What group are you guys talking about?
Hey guys, is this Weeble that Coach is using on his screen?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Coach, we can't hear you on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. It's because the microphone is directly plugged into, so it makes it harder. When I'm talking to unfortunately, when I'm talking to TikTok, it definitely is makes it harder.
Well, big spy pull there.
Oh, good call out. Because that means, remember, everything else. Oh, yeah, I can see it pulling hard. We'll see if SPY breaks VWAP here. It has not all day. So we'll see if it does here.
Yeah.
So if it breaks VWAP, then that does a good put.
Yeah. You're talking about my trading group?
Watch the
I don't know if you're being facetious or what.
Apple's on a big
Just to
yank.
give
It
you a
seems
little
like when
heads
Apple
up,
pulls down hard, it pulls SPY with it.
First red. Well, it's flip flopping. We'll see.
Folks have any videos on how to use Thinkorswim platform?
No, I don't believe so. He doesn't. He uses Weeble. But there's tons on YouTube.
Paradise Life. If you want to do it, absolutely.
You can
Hey,
even
over
contact
2,000 I have
Thinkorswim and they'll
auto.
give you
Awesome.
tutorials online directly with you.
Oh, great. Thank you for
You
that.
gotta go. You have no idea what you're talking about or what you're doing, so you have to leave, my friend.
Crazy spy pool.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
moving back
You could have
365.
actually changed your life, and now you just gotta go back home. Sorry.
Tesla pulling too.
All right, $T is out. Goofball. See ya. Bye. Love the energy in your group. Thank you very much. Yeah, somebody just said he is done. He is absolutely done. Thank you, Paula at the beach. Yeah, we don't have time. We don't have time for that. Sorry.
Coach, my $1.50 trailing stop was set off.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah,
Hopefully it wasn't
Friday
too big of
by
an L, was it?
What's that?
Hopefully that wasn't too big of a loss on it.
No. It was actually, I'm still up, so I'm
Oh,
gonna buy
good.
back in
Okay.
as it goes down more.
Yeah, because I can see, I mean, the whole market's starting to look heavy. Tesla, look at SPY pulling. SPY looks like it's below VWAP. So watch, the whole market sentiment will now shift. So we'll see.
Red on 2 minute spy.
Oh, yeah, red 2 minute SPY. Yup, good call out. Second red on 2 minute SPY, but it's at the danger zone right on VWAP.
In the danger zone, how do you evaluate your next confirmation?
I would wait until it actually pulled and stayed, but here's what I would do, and I'm going to do it now. Can you see my screen? I would dip a toe because doesn't it tell us?
There's red on 2 minute.
Yeah, if we don't do what it tells us, then we'll never get ahead, right? So I will dip a Danny DeVito toe, and if it keeps pulling, awesome. If not, no big deal, right? I didn't go heavy. It's just danger zone here because it's been up all day. Oh, nope, never mind. It's in the green. So the 2 minute paid off. It's in the green already. Is it going to pull really hard here? We don't know. It's been up all morning, right? So we don't know if this is going to bounce or stay. Now, confirmation would be if it stays below VWAP a couple candles, right? That would be confirmation that it's down. But if this just pops down here, takes right back off to the upside, there's no confirmation. That's why I don't go heavy.
A couple 2 minute candles or 1 minute candles?
A couple 2 minute candles.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's still here, but it's barely. You see how it's just kind of flat on my one?
Yeah.
Oh, so same day you got?
Yes, same day. Yep, because I'm trading same day. Yep, till about 1 o'clock. Then I'll flip to next day. Yeah, see, this is just kind of flat. I would like to see a big yank right here, right? Scalp it for a quick couple bucks. It's starting to stay down though in below VWAP. There it goes. See, now you see how the puts are printing? There it goes. Look at that. See, now if we wouldn't have dipped our toe, we wouldn't have made anything on this trade. That's where that fear thing comes in, and you just have to do it anyways, right? I mean, look at that. That's a $50 trade right there off of 5 contracts. Just doing what it told me to do. I could have collected anytime I want, right? We'll see if it wants to pop up. If it can't pop up and break VWAP to the upside, it will stay down.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
Where on your screen does it show your profit on that trade? I can't.
Right here. See it right here?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I always put it here just because then when all this junk gets in the way, I can still see what the actual trade is at. Yeah, see the open PL?
So is it the top line?
Yeah, that's my top line. Yep, the open PL is this trade. Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Yep. I'm literally holding it to see if it's going to touch VWAP and then pull down really hard, or if it's going to break VWAP and stay to the upside. All while everyone else, let me flip this up right here. I'm going to flip to the 2 minute. I guess I can keep an eye on it here. See, and this is a harder trade because we're at VWAP. It's been up all day. We're going against the grain, right? So didn't I say this would be a tougher one? So it might be short-lived or we might get paid. But either way, right, we're going to go with what it tells us to do.
The Euro candles just keep getting longer.
Yep.
On the downside.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I would like to see a big pull here. Or just go up and stay up, and we'll play that too, right? So just give me one direction or the other is all I really want at the end of the day.
That's much easier.
Yes, so much easier. No chop. Just like here, if you don't want to be in this, don't. Wait for it to give confirmation one way or the other, and then you can start working the trade, right?
I already learned that lesson.
Yep. Yeah, it's just a much harder spot. There goes the pull we were looking for. There it goes. That's the pull right there. That's the one I collect. $82. Did you see it? That's the pull. That's the pull right there. That's nice. That's a real nice pull. Woo! Hell yeah. See, now if we were fearful and we didn't enter that trade, we would not have made that money, correct? It stayed below VWAP, which means it was still a put, right? It had a nice yank, and you know my rule. If I see a big pull, I'll collect my money because that's where it makes a lot of money, is when it pulls really hard like that.
A limit order never sells right away.
That's correct. It's harder. It's much harder to sell a limit order. Yep. Much harder.
Went from up to down 10.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sometimes they'll miss. Yeah, sometimes they're really hard.
Question, Coach?
Yes, go ahead.
Just for us newbies, how much did you have there in comparison to make the $82?
It was, I think I bought 5 contracts. So it costed me $1,000. So it was almost 10%.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I went small just because of where it was at.
And Netflix is right at VWAP.
Thank you.
Coach, another question.
Yes, go ahead.
When would you use a call compared to a call option?
That's the same thing. A call and a call option is the same.
Okay.
Yep. Just like, so the way that we talk about it is when we do a call option, that means it's to the upside. And when we buy a put option, we're assuming that's to the downside. All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Good question. Let's see. Any questions over here on the YouTubes? Looks like Sergio's just knocking them out of the park. Josh Johnson has a lot of good conversation. I like that. Thank you, Josh, for being an active participant over on YouTube. I love it. Kevin, I see you all the time tweeting. $430 profit today. Great job. What's up, Josh? I see you. I see you over on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Love it, love it, love it, man. Hopefully the YouTube video quality and sound and everything looks really good. Coach, why do I keep losing money? Well, let's work on that, T-Dot. Do you make sure you have your stop losses in place and start going in smaller, okay? Hola, PF Xavier. Good to see you. See right here? You see how SPY's starting to want to go above VWAP?
There's a resistance line that just broke too, Coach.
Yep. And if this goes to the upside and holds, then we're no longer in this put, are we?
Isn't VWAP your resistance?
Yes. And if you look at earlier in the day, this was why is that not marked? Hold on. Oh, it did. Wow, that was weird.
Out of 365.50.
Yeah, yep. From earlier. But that has to break and hold VWAP again. Otherwise, it's going to touch it, pull right back down, isn't it?
And this is the case where the 2-minute rule, you kind of hold off right there with
Correct.
that second candle.
Yeah, it's dangerous. All in this business. Everything that's anytime around VWAP is dangerous. Yep. See, now that broke to the upside, which is the trend SPY should be in today anyways. Now watch the whole market. If SPY starts to come back up, Mara, Riot, SOS, Netflix, Coin, everything's going to go back up as long as SPY starts to shift here.
Tesla to the upside.
Yep, see?
Netflix bounced off of VWAP too.
There you go. Yeah, Mara's nice today too.
I'm adding to my calls that I never let go.
Oh, there you go. See if it'll go longer to the upside.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Tesla's
Cost leverage
looking.
down.
Yeah, Tesla's looking much better here now. And you got it on a nice premium discount because all this pull down, right? So then when you re-enter a call here, much cheaper. SPY still sitting here. Yeah, Tesla's looking good here to the upside now. We have 388 people in our Zoom meeting. Thank you guys all for being here. That's awesome. Yeah.
2-minute on Mara.
Thank you. Yeah, Tesla here, the nice rebound coming back up. There goes SPY popping back to the upside. SPY back to the upside here. Oh yeah, SPY's moving nicely here now. Needs to break, hold, keep going to the upside.
Does that mean if the 2-minute turns green again, it's a good time to get in?
Absolutely, yep. And I'll jump it right there too. Absolutely, yeah. When we see that 2-minute flip to the opposite side, I'll definitely get in it again. See how I quickly collected here though, because this is a dangerous spot. Hold on. Yeah, this was a dangerous spot because the entire day it's been uptrending. It broke once. You see what I mean? That's why this is scarier, because you're expecting call all day. So when it barely breaks here, that means it's going to have a harder time, right? It's going against the grain. So yeah, once this shows confirmation again to the upside, definitely going to jump back into some longs. Which this will be.
ACOR still flying.
Is it? Okay.
ACOR.
Nice. Thank you. ACOR. Yeah, that's beautiful, man. Good, good. Glad that's working out for whoever got into ACOR.
Thank you, Coach.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I love it.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's almost illegal.
Right? Good job. Good job, Jimmy, on that.
Just listening.
That's great. Keep it up, buddy. Hi, did you have a good weekend, Jimmy?
I did.
Awesome.
I did, yes. It was awesome.
Good for you, man.
Life has changed.
Oh, good. Good for you. It's
Yeah.
what a better feeling every day, right?
It's amazing.
That laugh says it all. I love it. I love you, Jimmy.
Does your wife know it yet, Jimmy?
No.
That's so awesome. She just thinks you're just hanging out in your computer room. She thinks you're playing World of Warcraft or something every day.
She told me she's proud of me for studying so much.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
I'm
looking forward to
really putting in a valiant effort here.
Yeah. Wait till you give her the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that story, Jimmy.
So am I, dude. I am so excited.
Yeah, maybe get a video of it.
I'm
Do you have a
excited.
number or a date you're going to tell her?
So you don't think she know?
It's November
November
17th.
Yeah.
Everybody should know Jimmy's anniversary by now. It's 2 days after opening season.
He's got such a dramatic life. He gets attacked by eagles. He's wrestling bears. Like, I can't keep up with Jimmy's life.
It's a very wild adventure. I thought of you this
made up.
weekend, Jimmy. My wife and I were talking about you and your amazing story while we were, because we always go hiking here, you know.
Yes.
And we were talking about how awesome your life is, and it's changed and what's going to happen. I told her, your whole wife thing, and that's going to be amazing, dude.
1 month from today.
So happy for you. Yeah, 1 month.
It is, isn't it? Oh,
Yep.
yeah, wow.
Yep.
We'll see if I can keep it a secret.
You're
I'm
gonna
so
do it
excited.
on. You're gonna do it on the Zoom live for us, right?
No.
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 I'm changing my name to Rick.
Right? John Smith.
Yeah, too many people that are in here. Exactly.
That's awesome. I'm excited for you, Jimmy. That's so cool.
There goes ACOR if anybody wants to buy in.
Yep, I see it right there. Good call out. Yeah, it's at $62, $61.50.
Just hang in here.
Yep.
Cents, you mean?
Oh, look at that. Nice move, Jimmy. Yep, Jimmy is the perfect changing lives. Puny, too, I know is 1,000% changed her life around. I'm sure someday she will talk to us about that, won't you, Puny?
No, she's learned from me.
You are so right, Jimmy.
But that's awesome. So I know
I
that.
was too excited in the beginning.
Yeah, but I know that Puny's life is not the same at all anymore either. Would I be safe to say that, Puny?
It's the same. I like just giving it away.
Right. So that's awesome. So congratulations to you both. And Brady, of course, we know his life will never be the same. He's created generational wealth now. That's awesome.
Hope other people got back in at 62 cents there.
Nice. Oh, I just got a tip. Who's this from? I always like when I hear the ching. Who's this from? Hold on. For showing ya man's Ian and dead it through 2. Did I say that right? Are you in here? For showing love on the market and guidance. Thank you so much, ma'am. Appreciate you. Hopefully I said your name right. If not, correct me and I'll make sure to say it right next time. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Is Tesla still holding the VWAP, Coach?
Yes.
Yes, but SPY is not.
Yeah, SPY's pulling again. So SPY was a fake out trying to break it and then just pulled right back. See, so SPY wants to pull here again really hard. And why do I know that? Because it's about to break this whole range where it came down before. So if it breaks this 364.89, it's going to have a big pull, right? So we're watching here to see if this is going to break. So if you were shorting, your entry is right here. You see how it's getting faster moving to it? That means your puts are on point, ready to roll. So what I would do is enter a small Danny DeVito toe to the downside. I'm going to do it now. Small Danny DeVito. Just because if it breaks that, it's going to pull, right? Well, see, it's already up. If not, it's going to bounce back up to VWAP again, right? But at least we've got a shot in here. You know, you could put in your stop loss. Protect yourself in case it yanks hard to the upside. But right here at 364.89 could be a hard pull to the downside. It doesn't mean it's going to do it this time. We might have to do this 2 or 3 times as it gets closer and closer. It goes up, comes back, goes up, comes back, right? But that's the move you're looking for. So what do I have here? What is this? Hold on. $1,000. So same thing here. Right? So I'll let this about $100. I'll have about $100. That'll be my limit, which is 10% on it because I'm just scalping it. And remember, now I'm gonna close this out. There it went. 150 loss on that. Because, like I said, if it doesn't break, it's gonna pop hard to the upside, right? And it could be a couple times we might have to do this. It pops up, comes down, pops up, comes down. Now, same thing again. If this doesn't break VWAP, I could do another put here and go back to the downside. So really, we're playing inside of this channel right here. I can put that right on VWAP. Now, for everyone else, let's look at the 2-minute. It's still showing a put. It's still below VWAP, even though it came back up, right?
Tesla's wanting to fly, coach.
Thank you. To the upside?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, as soon as Tesla breaks that 218.78, that's going to look real nice. Right here. I might just buy 500 Tesla, put a trailing stop on it. It's got to break that 218. There it goes. I just bought 500 Tesla. I'm going to put in a trailing stop. I'll put a 20-cent trailing stop on it. There we go. Oh, it sold off. Dang it, that was too tight. That was too tight of a stop. Should have had a little bit more wiggle room. I'll wait till it gets closer now up here. Right there is where it hit. You see the 218.25, which is where it stopped here last time?
Yep.
Right here and right here. I was hoping to see a nice break up to this 218.78, which would have been the next point of resistance. And by then, I would have had enough room on my stop loss where I would have made all this money up here. And then I would have been to the positive, waiting to see if it would break this again. That was the whole play. Notice, though, I have all this in my head before we enter it. See, there it goes again, doing the exact same move that I just tried. Is that 218? It wouldn't let me. It was too tight. It said it's going to pop. I got to get this off my screen, but as soon as it breaks here, I'll keep my stop loss tight. There it goes. You see the move? That was the move. There it is. Sold off. Nice. That was $120 profit. Up for the day, 2,122. Realized 19.99. So $2,000 for the day. Just making quick moves. Let's see what SPY's doing here. SPY's still sideways. So again, it's getting close right here. Remember when it gets down to this 364.89, if it breaks that, it's going to yank, right? There it goes. It's getting closer. SPY's getting closer. That's the move on that put. I'm going to dip that Danny DeVito toe. See if it can break. And I missed it. It didn't buy into it yet. Come on, get it. All right, I got it. Waiting to see if it yanks. Otherwise, it's going to pop right back up, right?
Good morning, Coach.
Good morning. Getting ready for this to yank. 364.88. It barely touched it. Go. Go on. Pull. A little harder.
ALF is taking off.
ALF. There's the pull. There it is. Made a quick $40. Do you see the pull right here? Do you see how we set that move up? That's the pull right there. It goes. Ooh, that's a nice pull. Woohoo! Who was ready for that? You were.
I got in that one.
Nice.
Scalped it.
Nice, nice, nice. See? Just like that. We're just setting ourselves up for nice plays, right? Base hits.
Thanks, Coach. I'm tiptoeing through the tulips.
Oh, good. Thanks, Puny. Love you. Thank you for everything you do for us too, by the way.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was nice. So it dipped down to 364.60. Had a nice pullback. Look at that buying pressure to the upside. See this wick? Look how long the wick is. So this is going to now go to the upside on SPY. Look at this wick.
Coach, I got a question on the lotto.
Yes, go ahead.
Did you set a stop loss on that, or you just let it ride because the expiration is to Friday?
I'm going to let it ride because I want to see what tomorrow brings because earnings is Wednesday. So again, you know, it's $100. It's up to you if you're way up. I mean, mine's up 79%. So
yeah, I got in a little bit cheaper than you did
Yeah.
at $1.06. So I'm up like 78, 80%.
Yeah, good for you. Yeah, I mean,
I
it's
had the feeling that the answer was, you know, just let it ride.
well,
but
it's probably different for me than you know, like however you want to handle that. If you're content with 80%, which probably everybody here would be, you could set a stop loss, make it tight, and that way, you know, you don't give it back. But my feeling is for the $100 on a 240, and Tesla right now is at $220. I mean, we have another big day of Tesla tomorrow. This call will be worth $500. You know what I mean? So,
sir.
yeah. So at this point, so really what I'm doing is it's worth $182.50 to me right now. So for me, $182.50, I'm willing to let it go one more day. As long as Tesla stays positive today, which means we could lead into a positive tomorrow. And if not, worst case, come tomorrow, if it pulls back, I'll sell it, you know, if I wanted to for what I paid for it. Right? So it really depends on how does it look the rest of the day.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Coach.
Yep, great question though. I'm glad you got in on that lotto. Those are fun sometimes. They're nice little quick money makers. You're not risking a
Yes.
lot, and it teaches you patience, right? That's the beauty of it. It really will teach you patience.
I sold mine off this morning for a $57 profit.
Oh, nice.
It's my first one, so
Oh, good. It's working out nicely though, isn't it?
yes, sir.
That's great. Let's go through the profits real quick, and then I'm going to take a 5. Hold on. People are asking questions in here. Let me delete these comments. Questions are not for the profits section. One moment. All right. Wise, first one up. $439 on SPY Monday morning paycheck. Hell yeah. $500 a day. We'll keep the 9 to 5 away. Great job, Wise. Mailman, $110 on FNHC. Great job. Moody Blues, $792.47 on SPY profits. Nice work. Mickey Mouse closed all positions, $1,522.50. Great job. The mortgage guy is up $2,100 on the day on a SPY call. No lag, up 36% on the day. Whoa. Beautiful. BMAC looks like he sold a ton of cash secured puts. Let's see. Gosh, tons of profit. This looks like probably $400 in profits from BMAC. Bunch of cash secured puts. Nice job. Mailman, another 30 on AGFY and another 437 on SPY. Flying Hest, 101 on FNHC. J. Clute, 635, 80% on over the weekend SPY calls. Thanks, Coach and ADT fam. That's awesome, man. That's one of our Clute brothers right there, rocking it out. Rick G, 633 profit in 45 minutes. That's good enough for me. Thanks, Coach, and all the members for the input. You're very welcome, Rick. That's awesome. Arctic, $174 profit today. Congratulations. Badass BBQ, $91 on SPY. Woot woot. Happy Monday. Great job, Badass. That's fantastic. Ace 15 made $200 from Friday's Tesla Lotto. Nice. BMAX selling more. Looks like $200 more on cash secured puts. Nice work. Carter, $245. Are you in here?
Morning.
Wow.
Morning.
43%, dude. That is huge.
Yep, been quiet all morning trying to just grind it out.
Nice. Congratulations, man. J-Lock, $104. Listen to this. Green 15 days in a row now. Total $2,810.50. Thank you, Coach. You are very welcome. 15 days green in a row. That is amazing. Luke 10-123 is up 30% on SPY calls this morning. BMAC wrote another $100 on cash secured puts. Michael 76, 1,280 profit on Tesla calls. Nice job. Ace 15, $315 on SPY puts. Joel David, 2 trades, $86 and $26. Mike A, brand new lifetime member this morning, $120 profit on SPY and Tesla. Great job. ATX Trader up $96.18, closed out Acore and Elf. Joe Lenka, $2,037 on SPY, Tesla, and Netflix. Jack Fork, $85 on SPY pre-market. Chris B224, $239 on INPX. Johnny 1968 down $400. That's all right, Johnny. Keep working. We have green days and red days, right? Mitch PW $350 on SPY, 55 on Netflix. Still riding SQQQ calls up so far, 150 on those. Great job, Mitch. Shredder's Lawn Care rocking it out today. $1,890 today on Netflix. That's awesome.
Coach Spy.
Bye.
Breaking.
Oh, yep, I see it. And Daddy-O, $10.53 first day. Great job, Daddy-O. Yep, I see it here. Yeah, it did break. This was the break line, too. See how I have it drawn out? That was over here, and it's on VWAP. SPY now to the upside in this new channel, up to 366.12. Yes. So that is our profits for today. Congratulations, everyone. You guys are rocking it out. Let's see what's going on. What was the lotto play? Says R. Chandler. Is that Chandler Bong? R. Chandler says, what was the lotto play? It was it was a cheap Tesla out of the money call that expired Friday. We picked it up Friday because if you remember Friday, it was tanking all day. Look at that SPY. Ooh, first. So we picked it up cheap because Tesla was down all day. So I literally bought this contract at 340 in the afternoon, and it's now up 74%. That's what that is. That was the lotto. I use Thinkorswim, and you don't have the 2-minute. You do. You can go in and change the custom, Tim, in Thinkorswim, and you can tell it 2 minutes. Anyone know if you can use trailing stop orders on paper trading, says Austin. Austin, no, you cannot. Not in paper trading. You can hold overnight. I know Sergio says we try not to hold overnight because we can't control it. It just depends on what your strategy is, right? If you're going to hold overnight and you have options, make sure it's 90 plus days out so you don't have to worry for the next day, right? It's just, of course, every day is more dangerous. But yeah, absolutely. If you're swinging, just make sure to know your risk.
And he said swinging.
Swinging. Canceled. SPY still looks good. Okay, and I think we're all caught up over there. Let me check in with TikTok while I play my disclaimer. If you want to join our membership, head over to www.americandreamtrading.com. We have a limited lifetime membership for a one-time fee of $550 and a monthly membership for $110. Both of those, you will get access to our hot stock picks of the day before the regular market opens, access to our membership area where we discuss hot news, pre- and post-market to help you throughout the day, and get access to our live training where I show you my complete setup and trades in the simulator with every call, entry, and exit throughout the day. With this membership, you also get unlimited viewing in our videos on demand section where we go over day trading, swing trading, call options, covered calls, cash secured puts, and more. Sign up today and remember, all trades are risky. Use your stops. American Dream Trading is not licensed to give out financial or investment advice, and everything we discuss is for training and education purposes only.
SPY first 2-minute green.
Coach, you're on mute.
Thank you. I was saying SPY first 2-minute green. Thank you for that call out. I heard it. I had to turn around because Tesla's looking like it's going to the upside too because my lotto's going up again. Yep, there goes SPY back up to the upside now. I can see the weight coming into it. Gonna go a bit smaller. I don't want to give any of this back. SPY definitely looks like it wants to break to the upside here. Yep, there it goes. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista.
Yeah. I'm already up almost 20% on SPY.
Oh, nice. Nice. Did you get it on that bounce when it started to look a reversal?
Yeah.
Nice.
That's what I got into.
Beautiful. Nice. Let me just pull this up. A lot of people are asking questions too. There goes. There's a nice move to the upside. I thought I saw it in there. It's looking real nice to the upside. Look at that move on SPY. Woo!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dollars up.
That is nice. So everything's going to be up. Mara, Coin, SOS, Apple, Microsoft, Google, Tesla. Nice. I'm going to scalp this. Oh, I'm going to let it ride. This is the 2-minute just triggered. The 2-minute just triggered. 2-minute EWO on SPY. Looking good. Candles are higher than the previous candle. It's looking real nice.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, baby.
Yeah, my lotto is now up over 100% on my Tesla lotto that I picked up Friday. Look at this. Look at the day's P&L. That's beautiful.
Hey, Coach.
Yep.
When you get time, can you? I
Nope.
was gone Friday. Could you explain Lotto? Or
It
is
is-
there someplace I can learn about it?
No. It's all it is a very inexpensive, out of the money, opposite direction of what the ticker was doing. So Tesla on Friday was down all day, right?
Right.
All day. So at the very end of the day, let me show you. So at the very end of the day, you see how it was down all day?
Yeah.
At the very close, I bought it at like 340. I said, you know what? I'm going to buy a call. It's because they were super cheap because everybody's buying puts. So I bought opposite of what it's going in, and now look.
Yeah.
So it costed me no money to get into something massive, and there it is.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
it.
I told my husband it was going to go up today, and he just kind of looked at me.
Well,
And I said, look at it now. I said, it's going up.
you're like, now what up?
Huh?
Did you just tell him now what's up, and then you slapped him?
Yeah. No, I told him give me more money.
She said no.
No, he said yes.
Oh, well, there you go.
He
There you
said
go.
yes.
There you go.
Earlier.
Well, there you
He
go.
finally said yes.
See? Nice. Not financial, investment, marital advice, relationship advice. Don't slap your significant other when they think your call outs are the wrong way.
Yeah.
But that's a lotto. It's just a very cheap, out of the money, opposite direction because it's going to be really cheap. It doesn't have to be opposite either way. It can just be a very cheap call or put, right? Just something cheap. That's why we call it lotto, because it's, a couple bucks like a lotto tick would be. And that way, if you're out, you don't care. It was only a couple bucks.
So how much did you make off your lotto?
Right now it's up $98, and I paid $100 for it.
How many days out did you go, or how many weeks?
I went to this Friday. Kelly, did you
Friday
watch
and
your
still found it
video?
cheap?
What's that? I'm sorry, I missed that.
I was saying you went to Friday and it was still that cheap.
Yeah, because it was down all day. Yeah, that's what I mean. Because Tesla was down the whole day, a call costed nothing.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is the closer this call gets to 240, the higher in price this thing's going to skyrocket, right?
Yeah.
So this
I
lotto could
was
turn
looking
into
at different
$1,000.
tickers
You
today.
never know.
What happened to RMAD? I mean, their shares were up there.
Yeah. Well,
And
just
all
like,
of a sudden they kind of like bottomed down.
yeah, well, that's normal. There goes the pop we were looking for on SPY. Woo! Yes. Who's in that 2 minute? You just got paid. Now you can decide when to collect. I'll collect now. Done. $62 right out of the gate. Look at that. Your 2 minute paid off yet again. Who got in that 2 minute?
Me.
I got in it, coach.
Yes. You see how those big, when they jerk really big to the upside like that, right? You see how fast you can make the money when it pulls? It just goes super high. And that's the best time for me to jump it.
I'm spending my time in Netflix and Tesla today. They
Oh.
seem to want to stay above you up.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Heck yeah. Netflix is going to be a beast today, right? Yeah.
Been.
Yeah, loving it.
Hey, Coach, is Danny been in here in a while?
I don't know. Danny, where are you at?
I haven't heard from him all last week or anything.
I think he was here Friday. Only for a minute. Some people just like, by the way, speaking of that, because some people like their jobs and stuff are really busy. So Kelly, remember the other Kelly, our attorney Kelly? She said she's going to be extremely busy because her firm is picking up big time. And she has some personal stuff that I can't go into unless she wants to share it. But anyways, yeah, Netflix looking good.
All right.
I'm in the money. I'm going to go to the store and leave my stop losses in place.
There you go. What do you know? Set your stop loss, set them and forget them, right?
Yes, sir.
Beautiful, man. Great job. Muscle Pirate and Susan in the Desert, thank you for your memberships. Let me make sure you guys are squared away.
Yes. Oh, went up. Sorry, mute me.
Love you. Yeah, the walk, by the way, is for Alzheimer's. That's I don't know if I spit that out this morning, but that's what we're gonna do this weekend is to raise money for Alzheimer's.
I got you some smaller water bottles since you don't drink the big ones.
All right, thanks. All right, so let's see. Netflix still moving up. That had a nice bounce down here off of this 240. Let me mark this.
Hey, Coach, post another link in the lounge if you can for if we could donate to that.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll do. As soon as my wife gives me the information, I'll post it. Thank you. How you doing, B-Mac?
Can't complain, man.
Good. I always hear the sweet golden voice of our B-Mac. I see you just wrote like 6,000 cash secured puts, dude. You are the cash secured put king. King.
Yeah, well, it's getting busy with everything going on in
Yeah.
preparation for Black Friday, so I don't have to babysit those. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
what I already learned. So
No, it's perfect.
But-
I figured that was the case. Good for you, man.
yeah.
Those are the
Yeah, they're
gifts that
short-term,
keep
too,
on giving.
because- Yeah, yep. And I got assigned on a couple, but just wrote a couple calls and just keep doing it.
Yep, absolutely. Repeat, rinse, right?
That's all it is.
I just picked up some Netflix contracts. I'm putting a stop on them. What did I pay for them? $13.85. We'll do like 13. Last time I had it too tight, 65. Same thing again as Netflix goes up. There it goes to the upside. I'm just going to start moving this up. Last price is 14. There it goes. Nice move on the, oh boy, look at that. Woo, look at that pop on Netflix. Tell me I didn't get it the right time on that one, huh? It's almost like I knew what I was doing right there, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness. That's how you make a quick $250. Look at that.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah.
This is Terry. I just saw on the news that Tesla could be a zombie stock as interest rates rise, according to Barron's.com. So what does that mean, zombie stock?
It sounds like a bunch of BS. It sounds like he's trying to say that because interest rates are up, people won't buy. I wouldn't buy that
Okay.
song and dance at all.
Burns had negative news on Netflix last week too.
I can do that later.
I think they're just trying to drive it down.
People in California aren't going to have much choice if all of that legislation goes through. They're going to be all electric.
Right. That and the whole world's doing that, right? GM already said by, what was it, 2030 that every vehicle they own will be electric. So it doesn't, I mean, they have to all do it anyways. All right, let's see. SPY's now going back to the upside. Oh, looks like my Netflix sold off. Made 150 on that. Now up $2,288 for the day. SPY still going to the upside. Tesla still going to the upside. Tesla broke new high a day. Congratulations. Is anyone in Tesla from the 2 minute? Did you survive this nasty pull?
Yes, I did.
Yes.
The walk stuff later. You can email the walk stuff. Yeah, tomorrow we'll let everybody know. Yep. SPY still moving up. Look at Tesla. Wow. That's
I've been testing
nice.
for about the 6th time this morning.
Tesla, man, Tesla's now up 7.3% on Tesla.
It's like the old days, Coach.
Yeah, it really is. I remember when
What
Tesla
was it
would.
down on Friday? Wasn't it over 5% down?
Yes, Tesla was just burning on Friday, just burning, like being destroyed. SPY still to the upside. Anybody in SPY or Tesla? Looking clean.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Okay.
SPY.
SPY still looking good. It's beautiful. It's like you guys know what you're doing in here. Feeling it. Tesla going to keep breaking the new high a day.
Question, Coach. You put in a stop on leaps.
No. I don't. You can, but I don't. I just let them go.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Your lotto should be increasing in value.
Oh, my lotto's way up. My lotto's up $122.
Hey, Coach, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
This is Sunny. Can you look at Amazon Leap for 2025, 17 January, please?
Today would be a rough day to buy that. Are you looking at buying it? Because today would not be the day to buy it, but...
Yeah, I was looking.
Can you tell me why today wouldn't be good?
It's been
Premiums are going to be high because it's
all day.
That's right. Yeah, we don't really want to pick up leaps on the high days, right?
Yeah, you want to wait for it.
We want to wait for it to pull like I did last week, remember?
Oh, got it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, wow. Speaking of that, woo, hold on a minute. Hold on. New world record. Hold on a minute, everyone. Oh, good. Okay. Love you. Check it out. Look at the account. It finally broke it again. Can you see it?
6 figures.
Finally. It's $100 over what we started with exactly a month ago. Woo! Yay. Oh, this is funny. You can think, look at the Tesla. You see this leaps? This is the Tesla leaps. When did I pick this up? On the 14th. I picked this up on the 14th, so Friday. This is up $1,050 from Friday. That's the Tesla. And same thing here. I picked these up Friday. These are up $450. Just like that. So on the down days, I bought the leaps. And on the up day, I'll sell them back, won't I? Repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse.
Do you have any videos on the leaps and the covered calls in the video area?
Yes, I do. They're all in the videos on demand.
I usually watch them like 10 times. Then I get it.
Yeah. When you yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I mean, if I posted them to YouTube, it would, they would get a gazillion views and it would be helpful. Someday I might, or I might just put them behind a paywall, not the, you guys get them because you're members, but I might put some of those behind a paywall where if people don't pay, they can actually still buy some of the videos.
That's probably a good idea.
Yep. Yeah. Because I mean, my 2-minute alone should sell, I don't know, a couple thousand copies of that just alone, right?
Actually, what you were explaining about the 5-minute this morning really helped me out.
Oh, good. Yeah, good. It kind of calms the mind, right?
Well, it calmed me down instead of watching it go, say my options are down $500.
Yeah.
And then I look at the 5-minute, I'm like, okay, we're good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, no, that's still amazing, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, it helped me a lot today.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Good.
And I had asked you a question on Friday about setting up something on your computer. I did figure it out.
Oh, good. Okay.
Hey, Coach, that account that you did like a month ago, the challenge, the one you showed us right now, are you going to be doing another one for us new members or?
Well, this is recurring forever, right? So I said I would leave it up the goal is to leave it up 12 months and see how we do, right? So yeah, I've been doing it every day though. So this has literally been a cash secured put, covered call, leaps, call options every day in that account through Robinhood for all of you. We've done it every day in here. So even if you're like just now catching up, don't worry. Every day we've been working on that account, haven't we, group?
Yes, sir.
Never
Yes,
ends.
sir.
So, but the beautiful thing is we were able to hedge and do what we needed to, and that account is now break even, which sounds ridiculous, but as you know, if you look back at the last 30 days, this account should be 1,000% annihilated, right?
I believe that was $5,000 down this morning.
Yes, it was $7,000 down this morning.
Netflix still looking really good.
Yeah, I bought that, by the way, everyone. I started this account on this day. This day right here, and look at where SPY's been since. See it? This is the day I bought it. I started that account on the 14th. Does everybody see this?
Yep.
So the fact that I am break even, and this is a $40 difference, look at it. $40 from just SPY alone. Yeah, so we did good.
Showing a little bit of weakness.
Thank you. I'm going to play my disclaimer, take a quick 5, and then I'll be back. As soon as the disclaimer is done, you guys can talk amongst yourselves. Give me one moment. If you want to join our membership, head over to www.americandreamtrading.com. We have a limited lifetime membership. Make sure you mute your mics when you're not talking so it doesn't get chaotic in here. Monthly membership for $110. Both of those you will get access to our hot stock picks of the day before the regular market opens, access to our membership area where we discuss hot news, pre and post market to help you throughout the day, and get access to our live training where I show you my complete setup and trades in the simulator with every call entry and exit throughout the day. With this membership, you also get unlimited viewing in our videos on demand section where we go over day trading, swing trading, call options, covered calls, cash secured puts, and more. Sign up today and remember, all trades are risky. Use your stops. American Dream Trading is not licensed to give out financial or investment advice, and everything we discuss is for training and education purposes only.
Jimmy, what stock are you in now? Are you still in ACOR?
I am, yes.
Oh, wow. How's that going?
Fabulous.
Oh, God. It looks brutal, but good for you. I'm happy.
Jimmy, you
Well,
turned into
just-
Grizzly Adams.
Just out of curiosity, what looks poodle about it?
Well, I'm looking at the 1 minute. I'm just seeing, well, one, it's, trending down since 11 o'clock. And I'm seeing significantly more red candles than green candles since 11 o'clock to now. So it's just been trending down consistently. Before, when we're looking at it, I saw it was kind of going up and down and up and down. I'm not seeing that when I'm looking at it now.
Right.
Most of those candles are probably just Jimmy selling off.
Yeah, but then I see him, usually I see him
That's
sell it
good.
off, and then I see him buy back in, and I didn't see the buy back in. That's what I was asking. But thanks for the insight, Jimmy. I appreciate it, man.
No, that's fine. I just was curious what you see, or I'm curious what everybody always sees. I'm learning as much as anybody else is. But you're right. Whoever I didn't see. I have it on my phone today. But whoever said that those were me buying off, I'm assuming that that's me.
There's a lot of volume in there, over 100 to 150,000.
I got out, Jimmy, because I knew you were going to sell sooner or later.
Tesla's on the move again.
Yeah, those are. But one of these downtrends, it's going to, in my interpretation, I've been watching it all day and been traded at 36 times, I guess.
Yeah,
already.
you triggered my stop loss, Jimmy.
But I would imagine it's going to run some more. I hope it does anyway. I mean,
Which
no,
one
we're
are
not
you
supposed
looking
to say
at?
hope, but I hope it does.
Which one are you looking at, Jim?
ACOR.
Oh, okay.
Hey, is anyone else in here using Thinkorswim? I'm trying to set up the VWAP the way VWAP is set up on Webull, and trying to figure out the specific setting to match up what Coach has.
I don't know if you can get it exactly the same in Thinkorswim. I have the same issue in TradingView, so I just play with it to get it as close as I can.
Yeah, whatever the default is for Thinkorswim is going to be the closest that you can get to what Coach is showing on Webull.
Yeah, this is Nick. I have Thinkorswim. If you just call customer service, they can walk you through that. I think there's up top there's some studies. You can set your VWAP and stuff there, but they can certainly walk you through that over the phone. Real easy.
Got it. Thank y'all. Yeah, I got the studies down. Same thing with the EWO. I'm gonna have to call them because I can't get the EWO to set up that way. I really don't want to have to transfer everything to Webull because I got long-term portfolios on here and I'm learning with you guys as well. So this is like my third day. I've been listening for over a month. Love it. Now I'm actually visualizing and seeing everything going on. So this is awesome.
On the EWO, if you change it to your SMAs at 5 and 35, that'll get you pretty darn close.
So set the SMA to 5 and 35.
Yeah.
Spy up.
Apple's in a nice move up too.
Spy's flirting with the big resistance right here. Looking like it wants to break through.
What number is that? What price is that?
It did.
It broke 367 around
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, just broke.
Come on. Come on, buyers.
There we go.
Go, 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 go. There you go.
Netflix new high day.
No, little breathe, little breathe.
Mute your mic.
Breathe, little breathe. Not a big breathe.
Mike.
Go.
Turn your mic off, Ronnie.
Is that me? Damn, guys, I'm sorry.
After the beating Tesla's taken, I've been waiting for a day like this. Amen to that.
AVCT's made a nice move today above VWAP if anyone's looking for a Jimmy type stock.
Thank you.
Hope other people get in on this ACOR.
Man, look at ACRO going crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, as soon as I stopped watching it.
ACOR. Yeah, well, that's why you got to try to focus on one just focus on one.
Right. I made a little money with it earlier.
Stick with it. You can make it all day.
All right, what I miss? Who dat? Who dat?
Pretty quiet in here, Coach.
Oh, did it get all quiet? All right, let's see.
Not too bad. We had Jimmy yelling at us.
Oh, nice.
No, no.
Nice. Keeping them in line, Jimmy.
No, I'm trying to help. It's like I want other people to see this too.
He's like, ACRO right now.
He's like,
I
get
know,
into it
right?
this second.
He was feeding
All
us
in, all in.
peanuts.
So I can run you over.
Has anybody heard from Brady today?
No, I haven't seen Brady online today. Probably took a day off. He needed it.
Could be buying another small country.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully he spells it right. American Dream Trading for that one little section, right? We'll build a little hut. I'll serve you guys like coconut drinks if he'll allow us to use the small parcel of land.
No pheasants allowed.
Yeah, no peasants. I guess I'm out.
If I can't come.
Yeah, I guess I'm out. Well, next year. We'll try again next year. Thanks. All right, let's see.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
They were saying ACOR. You mind pulling that chart?
Absolutely. Yeah, it looks good. Looks real good. It's clean.
It's clean.
It's run up so far. I guess my question is, when it goes up 85%, you
It's
still
okay.
seeing?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
all right. As long as you got stop losses, as long as it's still in the right direction. The stop losses are the biggest thing, right? That's what's going to save our souls. That will take out the fear of entering things, right? Is the stop loss. All right. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Doing some admin work.
For the sake of everyone's 401ks, look at the heat map today.
Is it nice and green?
Oh yeah,
That's
pull it
beautiful.
up when you get a chance.
I love it. I will. I love it, man. Just makes me feel good because I know people are hurting out there. I don't like that.
Right.
That's tough.
3% up almost, and I'm not surprised it's all green.
Right. All right. What is this on? Why do I not see that? Sorry.
There we go. Sold off.
Nice.
Oh man, that was good.
Jimmy's
can
just
see that
making that
sell,
money.
Sorry.
You doing all right today, Jimmy? You doing well?
Yes.
The market taking good care of you today, my friend?
I don't know about the market, but ACOR is, baby.
Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'll pass it on.
Yeah, that's great.
Jimmy can now pay somebody to clean his squirrels.
Right?
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
This might be a dumb question, but can you exercise a stop loss when you're just buying shares alone?
When you're buying shares, yes, you can put in a stop loss. Is that the question?
Yes, sir.
Yep, absolutely. You can also do a trailing stop too, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. And I'll show you a little bit later today because I'm not done trading.
Okay, yeah, I'm just sitting back and taking notes. I'm not doing anything today, so
Yeah.
perfect.
I've only made 41 trades today. That's small lately. Where is this person? Where are you? Cannot find you anywhere. Sometimes when people sign up, it doesn't register your Discord name to you. And then it just says unknown. So I have to try to track down who you are to give you permission.
I'm done for the day. Up way more than I've ever been. Thanks, Coach. See you tomorrow morning.
Wow, great job, man. Nice work, brother. We'll see you tomorrow. You stay after it, Mr. Matt.
You got it.
All right. Good stuff. Gotta love hearing that. Done for the day at noon. highest up he's ever been. That's when you know you had a good day.
When you get done doing some of that clerical stuff, can you take a gander at a COR? I've got people ask a lot, like, where do you get back in? Where statistically or analysis wise?
Sure. Now,
where's that
right
point
now.
where you say, okay, well, I know, I know, I think I know the answer, but I'm trying to help others out that
Yeah.
are
Well, here's what I would look at. So if you guys can see
rather
my
than me
screen.
fumbling around trying to answer the question.
Yep, no problem. We're going to draw out a couple of these channels, and these will tell you good entry points. So it's sitting at a big one here, so it needs to pop above this. Do you see where it's at? Because of this spot, this spot, this spot, and all of this. Do you see it? So that's why right here, we want to see this hold and go to the upside. Otherwise, it's back in this channel. And then if that's the case, and the reason that is because of here and all of this, right?
Right. There's like 3 different channels that I see.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of one. Let me pull this out. Yeah, I mean, this is about it where it's at right here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I was anticipating, I had said 60 cents.
Yep. Yeah, it's almost dead on. Yep. And 60 cents always being a whole number too, right? So yes, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah, so that even looks a little better. Yeah, because really it could be anything in this range. You can see them touching small spots. But yeah, absolutely. So 60 cents, yeah, would be a great entry. Yep. As long as it's looking to the upside.
You just do a million times better job at answering that question than I do.
Well, I've kind of done it a couple times, Jimmy.
Yeah.
So it's SPY's just trending sideways. Are you kind of holding out of everything right now on that?
Let me take a look. Yeah, SPY's flat. Let me look at the 2-minute. Still okay. I mean, the good thing is it's holding up well up here. So the good thing is even though it's trending sideways, it's still holding up nicely.
Okay.
Let me see where all these are. Give me 1 second. I'll actually give you all your different.
Coach, will you call that a blue flag on a 5-minute on SPY?
Absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
Notice I could tell you before I even pulled it. It's because I know what it did. It's because I knew where it came from and where it went to.
Every time it hits VWAP, it'll give you, 40, 50 cents.
Yeah. So it's still looking good. It's still set up good to the long side. Tesla, by the way, is still looking great too. Yes.
Hey, Coach, I got a question about my Tesla Lotto.
Uh-huh.
It was early in the morning. I bought like a really cheap Tesla call, like as a lotto. And it seems like the time decay is eating up any kind of profit.
Tesla, is it same expiration as mine for Friday? There goes SPY, by the way. SPY's popping. You have the same expiration this Friday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, time decay won't hurt it. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Not today.
Because, I mean, I should be up, but I'm down 42% on it. And I bought it well below what price it is now.
That's because of the premium. You must have paid a ton of premium for it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I said, remember, if you ever buy it when it's like making big drastic moves, you're going to pay a ton of money for it.
Oh, great.
So we want to,
Well,
you always got to
glad
wait
I
till
learned
it flattens out.
Yeah. I'm glad I learned on like $14.
Yeah, this was a lotto, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When did you buy this?
Let's see. Let me check it out.
Was it today?
Yes, today.
Oh, yeah. You must have bought it on one of these giant moves and you paid a ton of money for it.
Let me look at my orders here.
Yep.
About at 9:55.
All right, hold on and I'll look at it. Right here is a SPY call.
strike price that you bought? Maybe you're too far out of money.
It's very far out. It's like 290.
Oh, that's why too. Yeah.
It's too far.
Yeah, it's way too far. Yep.
The cheap guy pays twice.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the ticker for that? Was it ACOR?
A.
COR.
There you go. Jimmy's got a tattoo of it now.
I was trying to put a stop loss on that, and it won't let me.
Stop loss? Wait, I don't. You can't get you. You should be able to. Do you already have a stop loss? Look in your working orders. Do you already have one sitting here? Are you getting an error message?
Yeah, I don't have. There's no working orders.
What does it say
like
when you
there.
try to do it?
It needs to be between 0.
Okay, so
0.
yeah, so the stop loss is not great enough. Yep, change the stop loss a little bit. Go down with it a little bit more. You're too tight to what the actual price is.
It has to be beyond the bid.
Correct.
I almost sound like I knew what I was talking about.
Oh, Jimmy, you're rolling it. You're happening now, brother. When's Jimmy selling a course?
Oh.
Can we get Jimmy to sell a course?
Jimmy wins your course, man.
Hell yeah, we can.
Yeah,
You
right.
bet. You bet.
I'll
For
buy a horse from
17
Jimmy.
easy
He's all
payments, $79.99.
Coach, good morning.
Hey, good
Signing
morning.
Up for that coach, that coaching class as well.
Yeah, you want in that? KB Brar's
I
going to
want.
sign up.
Coach, Green Day, 1K green so far.
Nice.
And I wanted some bragging rights. I wanted to call myself partner in business
Jose
for
Corey,
Elon
yeah.
Musk. Tesla and Apple, if I want to hang on to them for a year or so that I can gain some put selling and call selling from that and reserve block. So if I want to hold them for a year or so, how does that look?
Well, today you're going to pay a huge premium if you're looking at doing it today. I would wait for the next big pullback.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Like Tesla was on sale last week.
Friday was a
But-
huge sale. Yeah, huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wanted to buy it at right around 200, 201. So hopefully after the earning, it goes back on sale again. Then.
Correct. Yeah, it's either going to have a huge pop or it's going to drop. We're still in a bear market. You're going to get another sale on it. So yeah.
Cool.
Yep. All right.
Okay, thank you. I'll post my $1,000.
Yeah, absolutely. Great job today.
Thank you.
Spy poll.
Thank you, Spy Pulling. Spy, huge pull. Wow. Nice. That's a big pull. Wow. That's a massive pull. Look at that. Look how long those candles are on it. Well, if you had a put in there, you got paid.
Yeah, I was late to that party. so
Yeah,
I
me
let it
too.
go.
I'm like, now I'd just be chasing it.
Yeah. Been down that rabbit hole before.
Kelly, did you watch your video on TikTok?
Oh, let me go check that out now.
Dude, do you know how many hours it took me to make that video?
Coach,
I'm not even kidding. It was stupid because I had to reinvent the wheel.
Yeah.
And, I went through 8 hours of video footage from our last Friday stream to get the right things.
Coach, I'm gonna start recording every day with you so I can make my own clips for my personal sake.
Nice.
And then if I find some good ones, I'll send them to you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it was
Hey,
funny.
Coach, I had a question.
I
With the
think-
ACOR.
Yeah, go ahead.
So if it's still not letting me put anything, does that mean I just need to keep watching it, right?
You're just trying to put in a stop?
Yeah.
What was your price you paid for it? What's your average price?
Let's see. 0.05.
0.50?
No, 0.05.
Did you buy options? Are these options?
Yeah, I think yeah, I did.
You won't be able to sell those if they're below 5. You can't sell an option below $5. It'll sit there until it expires. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, like all these, see how these are like $2? If they're under 5, you can never sell them.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and just remember micro penny stocks, always just buy the shares instead of options.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah, you can set it for now you can set a sell at $5. Set it to sell at 5 if it bounces back, and that way you can get rid of them, because otherwise you're never going to be able to get rid of them.
Okay.
Can you explain that, Coach? You're talking about just buying shares, not options.
He's talking about options. Options won't sell if they're under $5.
So if we wanted to short that ACOR, you would just buy shares on the downside.
Correct. I would just click short. Yep. Yeah, you don't want to do options ever if they're under $5 because you'll never sell them. There will never be somebody there to buy them under 5 because usually it'll say, well, you have to upgrade that to $5, right?
So what it's gonna do?
So it'll expire worthless.
Lesson learned.
When you say $5, do you mean the total?
No,
bot, or-
each contract. And I went over this Thursday or Friday last week, so sorry if you guys missed it, but I did go over it.
Yeah, so Webull will not let you sell anything that's half a cent.
Nope.
It'll have to be a 1 cent minimum.
Oh. Head Huncho, are you in here? Ooh, Head Huncho just asked a really good question. You guys will all want to head over to the membership lounge, and I got the answer for you. That's a big one.
Coach, spy with that pullback. Are you looking to buy calls on the up there?
Let me look at it. Yeah, I won't be doing anything with SPY here until it gives me a direction. Did everybody head to the membership lounge so you get an answer to that giant question? That's a huge, huge question. So you will want to head to the membership lounge right away.
Yeah, right.
What is it? I want to know what it is.
Jimmy, it says
Magic 8 ball.
Oh, I didn't know I had. What is it?
It says, should we expect Tesla to go up more since earnings are coming out on the 19th? And it shows that comedian shaking a magic 8 ball.
That's awesome.
Like, hold on a minute. Let me get that for you. Oh, that's great. Probably like canceled. I'm canceling the coach. Can't even answer a simple question of what's Tesla going to do for earnings.
Canceled. Where's your magic 8 ball, man?
Trust me, if I knew Head Honcho, I'd put a couple million in there and yeah.
Let her ride.
Let her ride.
Just say that it could go up or down or sideways.
Right.
Yeah.
We
to
got a
say, "I don't know."
50-50 chance of it going up or down.
All depends on what Elon will tweet.
Right?
Yeah, what does he wake up doing that day?
Yep.
That's what it's gonna depend on.
Right. Or what is he going to try to buy? Or is he going to talk about crypto again? Or is he going to like enter into something else that just makes zero sense in everything? You know, that's it. Taking over Facebook.
Taking over Facebook.
We want to get in the
Bought it.
metaverse.
Bought it.
I'm buying it out.
What was the question?
No,
The
we were
question
just
was,
talking about-
does Elon Musk want to buy out Meta?
He probably wants to buy everything, man, honestly. Knowing him,
Why not, right?
the more he can own.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Buy it all.
Hey, coach, don't you have his phone number?
I don't. I do not. Sorry. I wish I did. Yep.
Sorry, coach. We won't hold it against you.
Thank you, man.
Brady
Appreciate
might.
it.
Yeah, Brady's got it.
Brady's probably got
definitely
it.
does.
Yeah.
He's got it.
He does.
You just can't tell us.
Nope.
Elon's probably got Brady's.
That might be where he's at right now, working
I
on
was
some
about to
deal.
say, that's why he took the day off. They're
Mhm.
having lunch
Yeah.
to figure out what they're doing to the market this week.
Yep.
He's at SpaceX right now.
Yep.
Brady's getting the
There we
first
go.
Cybertruck.
Here we go.
Brady-
Cybertruck.
Brady rolls in the room.
I know. He's like, "What's up, guys?"
Hey, coach. So it looks like SPY is going to head towards the downside on the ELO. Like the first red candle's kind of starting to make
Yeah,
its,
I see it. Yeah, the first red
but it's
candle's
above
formed.
VWAP. So
Yeah,
I'm
so
kind of-
it's dangerous. Yep.
yeah.
Now I will play it just because I know it pulls down and then it bounces up. So I'll just scalp it. But as far as like holding this, saying that SPY's going straight to hell on the greenest day we've had in months, I don't know about all that. I ain't crazy like Carter on that move.
Whoa.
Carter's like, I'm all in on SPY to the downside. Buy my course.
I'm done for the day. I'm chilling.
Oh yeah, you are chilling now.
Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm just hanging out.
That's awesome.
Here goes Acor.
Oh crap. Oh, yep. There it is.
Yeah, I missed it.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's 60. How did you miss it at 60 cents?
60 cents. Yeah, that was the call out. Exactly
I know.
60
I tried
Tried
cents.
to get everybody to buy it at 60 cents.
I went to the bathroom real quick and came back.
Damn it.
Oh, dang it.
It's always them bathroom breaks. That's why
Right.
that's why Brady don't take them.
He just got a cup right next to him.
Yeah, you just got to put a bucket next to you.
Yep.
Done with it. Don't forget, if you don't have a bucket, you can head over to the merch store, the ADT merch store, and get yourself an American Dream Trading P bucket.
And coach,
Oh, look at that.
Whoa.
anyone that was hesitant on Acor, if you looked at the 2-minute drill,
Yeah.
it told you where to buy.
Oh, you're right.
Sure did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
If I'm looking at a stock and it's EWOs on the red side,
Yeah.
I wait for the 2-minute drill to kick in, and that's even on buying stocks.
It's true.
that's
Everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep,
Buy a red
exactly.
2-minute.
SPY red 2-minute. Thank you. Yeah, that's perfect setup. Jimmy drove that home too. He even told you 60 cents where it's looking beauteous.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to listen. Jimmy,
Yeah,
they're
well,
not
hopefully
buying your
somebody-
course now.
I know. I know.
We tried.
Buy my clothes.
Man, what is the joke? You can lead them to water, right? But you can't force them to drink. That's all right. You know what's funny? When I was doing the that video for Kelly, because I knew that would be a cool moment, but I must have
Well, I
said
got another cool moment for you.
I
I'm at
must have
1,000.
said 80 times, by the way, is anyone in this Tesla and SPY put? I swear I said it over 80 times in that video. Kelly, did you say you had another incredible day?
I'm at 1,000.
Nice. That's
This feels great.
That's beautiful.
All of y'all are fantastic. Thanks.
You're very welcome. Did you watch the video?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Is it CW6 or CW4? Like you got a couple pages.
No. Those are all fake.
No, those are fakes.
Those are fake.
Oh my god.
Those are fake.
Yeah.
Dude, I've counted now. You have 126 fake accounts just on TikTok. Just on TikTok. I counted this morning.
Wow. Well, I'm very flattered, you scumbags. You
Finally
guys
made it, Coach.
hacking my stuff.
Coach is collecting 1% of your earnings today. By the
Yeah,
way,
absolutely.
in his
Yeah.
tip jar.
Yeah, go over to it's American Dream Trading. All one word, no hyphens, no dashes, no periods. So go to TikTok and go to American Dream Trading. That's it. You'll see it. Did I post it on YouTube?
Yeah, you posted on YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah, you can go to YouTube, Kelly. It's just American Dream Trading.
There we go. All right, headed there.
Yeah, YouTube you can get there too. American Dream Trading. On all the things. Kelly made another 1,000 today. You know what I say? 1,000 a day keeps the 9 to 5 away.
That it does. Hey, Coach, real quick, if you don't mind.
Nope.
I noticed a lot of people on Discord earlier through the weekend, right?
Mhm.
It seems like a couple people are having, a little learning curve and some issues or whatever. From my own experience, real quick, I had a $400 account when I first started with Coach, several months ago when he first started TikTok.
Yeah.
I had the same issue. I was learning, my mechanics weren't really that great. I wasn't getting it. The EWO, it would go and I didn't buy it when my strategy and my plan told me to do that. I wound up losing a couple dollars, right? And I felt the way everyone in Discord was like, man, I'm losing money. I'm trying to jump on these call outs. It's not working.
Yep.
I slowly put my plan together. I really haven't said too much about the financials just because I noticed how, everyone kind of in the group jumps on those, Brady and Jimmy scenarios.
Sure.
But since I put it all together, I'm up over 500% in the last 3 weeks on my account.
That's
Holy
awesome.
crap.
I love it.
Whoa. Did everybody hear that?
Good job.
Holy crap. Let me write that down. Hold on.
Good job, hippie.
Wow.
FHNC.
All right, thanks. Hold on a minute, Hippie. I'm gonna I think
That's
I
all
think you
awesome.
might be the next video I make. Hold on.
Coach, I got that recorded too. So
Yeah, that
I got
is
all of it.
huge. 500%.
Yeah, but it just goes, I mean, it's, to me, it's still a small account. You know what I'm saying? It's
That don't
it's
mean
like-
anything. 500%.
Yeah, that's amazing, hippie.
All about
To
those
me,
man.
it's proof of concept. If you do those things, and I threw something in a Discord. Put your plan together and go with the plan. And jump on to 2 minutes and all that stuff. And slowly get it. You know what I'm saying? So I've been there. I took the 400 down to 200 at one point, and I even spoke to Coach. I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I'm doing it, but it's not working.
Yeah, I remember.
And then, it just slowly you start to see it, and it works in your mechanics. Like the difference between now and then, literally, is just my mechanics. That if something happens, I know where to go. I know how to get out of it. I know what to do.
That's right.
I know the backup plan. I have my phone, my laptop in case other things happen. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So you'll get there. You just have to keep going at it.
Yes.
And
Never stop.
Never stop. Don't give up on yourself, because there was a point where I was like, man, maybe
Maybe
this
I'm
ain't
not
for
a
me.
good trader. Maybe this isn't for me, right?
Right. No, exactly.
Hi,
And
on the 2 minute.
Thank you. Go ahead. We're listening.
So just stick with it, everyone. Everyone that's having trouble. And, I saw on the Discord a lot of like, oh, we should start I need help scenario or whatever. But like, it's part of that learning curve. And, when I started as a chef, man, I couldn't make a creme brulee or cook you a perfect 132-degree rare steak
Yeah.
at first, right? But
Yeah.
now I can do it in my sleep. 'Cause
Absolutely.
I know what to do, and I know how to do it. So same with anything else. With trading, I mean, even if you trade it, before, now we're learning the right way how to do it.
That's
It takes
right.
time. So if you're a month into it and you're not getting it, just give yourself more time. You're not going to lose 100 pounds in a day,
Absolutely. And what do I always preach, man? I'm always like, listen, you didn't become an expert at your field or your job overnight. You're not going to walk in here doing it. There's no
I
way.
saw you dip that Danny DeVito toe coat.
Oh, did you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. You're not going to walk in here and just start printing, right? You guys all have the advantage of having a mentor. So you got to basically skip ahead about 15 years, and I'm not exaggerating, not even the slightest. So the fact that you guys are able to come in here and become profitable pretty much, first month type of thing, you've already skipped years and years and years and years of the crap. Because if you ask anybody who's ever tried this, typically the first 3 years they will lose money. So, like I said, if the worst part is you had to figure out at what point do you sell to make money, you're already so far ahead of every other trader, including all of the people you're seeing on TikTok trying to sell you a course. In the first 12 months, you should be, knock on wood, better than every one of them who's been doing it probably, 5, 8, and 10 years. You should be able to beat every one of them within your first 12 months. That's just from having a mentor that's done it for so long. You get to skip the line. And no one else is providing 7 hours a day of training. I promise you that. No one in the history of doing this job has ever provided 7 hours a day of training. So
Coach's fast pass.
it really is. It really is. You get to skip the line.
Free trading starts
Tesla new
now.
high a day.
Yeah, look at Tesla.
Coach, that video was amazing.
Yeah, that's
I
good,
loved it.
right?
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, that's so cool, man.
I sent it to all my friends.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hey, Coach, what do you think about the SPY float call right now?
I'm in one to see what it'll do, but a better call would be a Tesla call right now. Honestly, Tesla looks better than SPY. It has all day. I mean, just all day Tesla to the upside, right? Look at it. Tesla is now up 7.75% for the day, or $16. Okay, that's huge. So again, if you bought in on the 2 minute on Tesla, didn't get burned out by this nasty pull, and trust me, I probably wouldn't blame you. This one was pretty rough, but it never broke below VWAP, and it's never showed ever one-time reversing. You're golden, right? So it's just a beautiful move. Tesla's looking way better than SPY today, because SPY's choppy and Tesla's not.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
I just got a comment here. I want everybody to appreciate what you actually do for us, because there's a gentleman out there called Garrett, but I won't say his last name.
Okay.
He charged my friend and her friend together $10,000 to be members of his club. $10,000, and he doesn't talk to you like you do.
Yeah, it's crazy.
He only takes questions that are typed in, and he reads off the screen and answers the questions that way.
Yeah, that's about
10
right.
grand.
That's about right. It's typically
Mystic Gary.
Well, it's typically $5,000.
Garrett, something else starts with a B, but I don't want to say his.
Yeah, that's all right. It's typically $5,000 a year doing, well, nothing of what I do, but it's $5,000 a year to enter what we're doing. And yeah, you don't get this. That's why I laugh when people are like, "Coach, is there going to be a sale on the on the lifetime price?" I'm like, "You got to be kidding me! This is the sale."
Well, and he's not interactive like you are.
Yeah.
Just like these questions that people send in.
Right.
And he sounds like a radio station, not for nothing, but
Yeah.
he sounds like a radio station. I'm like, all right.
Yeah. No, I get it.
That's that. So I thought that $550 for a lifetime is way cheaper than people can expect to pay.
Oh, it's ridiculous. That's why I always laugh, because honestly, I mean, where I'm at now with how I'm able to instruct and do it, I mean, it should be what, $250 to $500 an hour pretty easily. So if I sat with you for an hour and I trained you, that's what the entire lifetime program cost. That's 1 hour.
Easily.
So you know what I'm saying? Like, you're getting a lifetime for what I could easily charge for an hour rate.
I'd pay for an hour of your time.
So, yeah.
Coach, I'm not telling you how to run your business, but when you give away those lifetime things for free,
Yep.
it just like, I'm like saying to myself, oh my God, why doesn't he just give like a year membership for free? And then
We talked about it. Trust me, we've gone back and forth and around the block and through the trees. I'm telling you, every day I bounce it all over. Like, what should I do and how should I do it? Like I said, as long as these continue to sell like hotcakes, awesome, we'll do it. The second it slows down, why even do it? There goes Spy. There goes Spy. See, I had my Danny DeVito toe in there, and look at it paid off on the 2-minute. Huh? That was the move.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
Do you know how much longer you plan to offer the lifetime membership? Is there a cap on? when gonna
It's
go back?
probably going to be closer to the end of the year, I'm thinking, just so we start the new year with something different, but I'm not sure. At some point, what I'll end up doing is I'll just make it an annual. I don't know what the price will be yet, maybe $1,000 or something annually, but I don't know. We'll see. Because honestly,
as long as he doesn't need any more raspberries, we'll be okay.
exactly. Well, the best model for me, believe it or not, is the monthly. The recurring is always the best model because, like I said, if I can get 1,000 members, so instead everybody just keeps throwing the chunk of cash. Because think about this, with a lifetime, that's only 5 months worth of somebody, right? But if I get you hooked onto the monthly and you stay here for 2 years, don't I make a lot more money?
Yep.
So
Coach, your annual should be equal to 12 of your monthly.
right. So right now during this infant and because I mean this is only the 3rd month, right? This is 12 weeks.
Wow.
So this was just to build up, get recognition. Now though, if you go anywhere on TikTok and you say my name,
Tesla ripping.
yep,
People know who
now
you are.
yeah, absolutely. Everyone knows who I am now. Everyone. And I don't care how long they've been doing it. They will all know who I am. So now, like, the part of recognition and this guy knows what he's doing, now I can charge what I should be charging.
Yep. Hey, Coach, can you check out a ticker for me?
Yep, give me 1 second. Is anybody in these Tesla calls, by the way? They are screaming still.
With a Danny DeVito toe.
Yeah, I did a small one. Oh, how many did I do on that? Why does it say 9?
Opposite of Tesla. Is there an opposite of Tesla like Spy?
Oh, I did do it.
Yeah, I'm still holding it, Coach.
You're still holding Tesla?
Yes.
Wow. What's the percentage? Did you get it at open?
Remember, I called out and I closed it all out. And
Yes.
then I went back in, so I'm at 40% up now.
Wow. And that's after closing out and going back in.
Thank you, Coach.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. What was the ticker you wanted me to look at? Go ahead.
Reverse of Tesla. This was one that Hippie did well on last week. NUTX. Been running up all day. The volume, I don't know. Some of the candles look pretty flat. But
Let me look. What's the ticker?
NUTX.
MUTX.
I think it's
November
Not
uniform.
X.
Oh yeah, you were in that IMUX. I'm looking at NUTX. Sorry, it was like a similar one.
I still don't have the ticker.
Uniform, Tango X-ray.
What's the ticker?
November uniform Tango X-ray.
Got it. Nope, it looks good. Put in your stop loss. Looks great. NUTX still looks good. 48%. Yep.
Oh. Mara up.
Sorry, go ahead. I had to cut that off. Mara's still up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember I called that early. That's just going to climb all day, right?
Coach, are you in for Mara long term?
Yes. You betcha.
Coach, you're like an individual that has everybody, like it's all of us that are working in your office. You're at the head office. We all have computers following you. And then all of a sudden, everybody does good. So they get a bigger office and they keep moving up.
That's
but
true.
Everybody's doing good.
Yeah.
And it's like we're all working for you. But it's the community that you developed,
Yeah.
not anybody else, because nobody really applies to anybody else trying to do it. But the way you do it is you let the guy that's making a penny or the one that's making 10 billion all the same. So
Yeah,
that's good. So
absolutely. Well, and we're, like I said, right, we're all building each other up, right? And that comes from that sports mentality of coaching football and baseball and stuff so long, right? There's no I in team, and that's legit. We are trying to build everybody up. So I don't care if you have a $10 account or you have a $10 million account. To me, it's the same thing, right? You pay for a service. I want to give you the absolute best value for your dollar. I want you to grow and develop, help other people. Of course, it helps me in the long run because the more people that you bring in, the more they help, the more they bring in, the more they help. But the crazy thing is, at the end of the day, how many families do we get to affect and change? right? And that's the big part of it. Like, what, every time when you hear like Kelly has a new high of day or Kelly made a grand today, you know how much that's going to change his life and his family and the people around him, right? Look at Brady. How much do you think that's changed his life and every person he's ever known, right? Or whatever his circle is. Look at Jimmy, right? His life will forever be changed. Same with Puny. Her life is now changed forever. Right? And some of you behind the scenes that just direct message me that don't want to talk about stuff, your lives where you're not working jobs anymore have changed forever. So I think it's amazing. We're going to keep doing what we're doing because you've got to remember that there's a Brady in all of you. Brady started this only making $10 to $30 per trade. Don't forget that. It isn't like he came in here with $1 million. That was a $25,000 account, which I know that's a lot for some, but a $25,000 account just making $10 or $30 per trade, right? And now look. So it's not something that's not obtainable. You just have to put in the work and you got to grind it out. Is that normal? Absolutely not. But you can see the potential. And I know you can all see the potential in yourselves or you wouldn't still be doing it every day. And that's why I said don't give up on yourself, though. It's going to change your life, but you have to let this be a process, right? If you're going to be good at something, you've got to put in the work. It's not going to be easy. Everybody on that NFL field worked their A's off for how many years to get there and had to beat out how many tens of thousands of other super D1 athletes. And then to get there, they had to beat out how many hundreds of thousands of other kids that were amazing out of high school. And then out of that, you see what I'm saying? Like, you got to keep working. You got to keep grinding. It's not going to be easy, but you got to go at it.
This is S. Cabeza.
Hey, what's up?
And I no longer have my corporate job.
Did you say you no longer have it?
Yes, sir.
By design, I hope?
Yes, by design.
Oh, that's awesome. When did that happen?
About 4 weeks ago.
Wow. Because of here?
Yes, sir.
Congratulations.
That's awesome.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Wow.
Congratulations for sure.
Congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Work.
That is amazing. Good for you, man.
Sure is relaxing to walk down the hall and go to work, isn't it?
Well, I was working from home to start with, but I enjoy this. I love this.
That's the greatest
What
thing
did you
ever.
do for a living?
I worked for an engineering firm.
Good for you.
That's phenomenal, man. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad you're here. How long have you been here, Scott?
I found you your very first week.
Yep. I was
on
going to say,
TikTok, and that Friday is when I joined.
Wow. So
it took me 5 days to know that you were the real deal and you truly cared about your members and you were building something, wanting to make a change in people's lives.
Yeah, that's amazing. So you were able to quit your job after being here 2.5 months.
Yes, sir.
Well, you did it 4 weeks ago, so a month and a half.
Yeah.
So percentage-wise, how high are you?
That's awesome. Did everybody on TikTok hear that? One of our members was here for a month and a half. He was able to retire himself from his engineering job and now does this full time. You heard that live, right? Did everybody hear that live?
Yeah.
That is amazing. That is a true success story right there. Great job. Yeah, that is so awesome.
So what percentage are you up? 300, 400%?
Of my salary?
No, of where you started off with.
Your account size?
Your ADT account size, correct.
300%.
300%.
Very nice.
300%.
Coach, I don't hear the song, the money song.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to interrupt him. You are up 300% in
We got one red on SPY.
Yep, I see it in 2.5 months. That is phenomenal. This is for you, my friend. absolutely incredible. What a great thing. We're doing it. I told you. You just have to give it time. And I'm sure you were frustrated somewhere in the middle of there, right? It was like, I don't know if I can do this.
I tinkered with it prior,
Mm-hmm.
but your 2-minute EWO needs a patent on it.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, I'm actually working on it behind the scenes. Somebody else will try to steal it and say it's whatever, but we know where it came from. The whole internet knows where it came from because it hasn't been out there before.
Yeah, I missed Friday because I was helping somebody else get set up.
Yep.
That I donated the monthly to.
Oh, yep. That's
But
awesome.
I had bought 366 calls and 365 puts on SPY Thursday at the close. So I did okay on Friday as well.
Yeah, that's incredible. Congratulations. And it's funny because how many times have I said that? Like I said, eventually, this is for all of you. I said, eventually you will start to make more trading than you do your day job, right? Your day job will end up becoming like the smaller supplemental income. Then you are going to, and I told you, you're going to have to come to a decision like, does it cost me more money to go to my job than it does to trade, right? Because eventually it will. It will cost you more money to take the time out of your day to drive and to work or do your job than it will to have just stayed in front of your computer. And you're going to get to that stage at some point.
What I learned, Coach, is the job has taken away my happiness.
Oh, yeah. That's the biggest thing, right?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah, that is the absolute biggest thing. That was, the funny thing is that's the number one reason why I retired myself in May, because I was like, I just don't want to do it anymore, right?
Yeah, freedom.
Yeah, it was, and my boss was starting to be a pain in the ass, and we were outsourcing a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, I don't like the way any of this is going. Like, and I ran the whole company. It was my baby, even though that one was not my company, right? But I was like, I don't like any of this. I don't like where it's going. I don't like how it's happening. I don't want nothing to do with it.
And
so
I was sort of in the same boat.
Yep, I set in motion that's it.
I think about 80% of people hate their work, actually, and I heard most of heart attack comes on Monday morning.
Yeah, because you got to go into the dread, right? Yeah, you dread your jobs.
That's
Saturday
call
morning
was nice.
My Monday morning anymore. I look forward to Monday mornings. When Saturday morning I wake up and I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
And Friday night, man.
I'm the same way. What's even funnier is even though I'm like dead at 4, because this is really, it's taxing, believe it or not. But by 4, like I'm dead. But then when I just go down to like watch the, a couple hours of shows, all I want to do, and I bring down my laptop, try not to yell it out, but I bring my laptop down and I'm still talking to everybody and I'm still.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm
Coach,
still messaging.
I do it too all weekend.
Yeah. Then when I go to bed at night, right? Because I lay down pretty early, right? Around 9:30, 10 o'clock. And I'm still working. Like I'm still talking to everybody. I'm still reading all your messages, making sure everybody's cool and everything's all right. And
Yep.
But it drives me nuts when I'm not in this with you guys. So
yeah,
I hate.
And that's the difference because you enjoy it.
Oh, I do, man. I absolutely every day. Even with this being all this work that it is, making sure everything's on time and all this stuff is working and everything is right. And then, like there's a lot that you don't see behind the scenes, but I don't care.
Oh yeah.
Once I flip the switch and we're live and I'm doing what I do and I'm calling out and answering Q&A and all that, man, I'm in heaven.
Yep. I can tell for sure.
You hear it in your voice, Coach.
Oh, it's my
I
jam.
can tell you're excited.
Yeah, this is my jam. This was my calling. It's funny. I told my wife and Jimmy, this was the other part when we were talking about, when I was talking about hiking, talking about you and everything. Yes. I said, honestly, I told my wife, I said, if I died tomorrow, like I've done everything that I wanted to do. And I told my wife, I'm like, and you can't ask very many men that at the end of the day, like I feel like I'm on the top of the mountain. Like I did it, right? If tomorrow
awesome,
didn't
Coach.
happen, yeah, I feel like, and it was because of this. And it's only been 3 months, but I feel like I did it. Like
Coach,
my,
it's not Tuesday.
It's
not
not Tuesday.
raspberries.
It's not Tuesday, man. Chill.
Right. But I feel like I did it. You know,
Yeah,
like
you
You've made the world a better place.
Oh, thank you, man. It just
And the thing is, Coach, you're 12 weeks in and you've already done it.
yeah, 12 weeks. Isn't that
You're
crazy?
12 weeks in and you've done it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're nowhere near done either.
No,
you're
not at
nowhere.
all.
You haven't even started.
I just feel like I you know, and I've owned businesses and I've been successful and I've had money and I've had success and I've had tons of failures, bankruptcies, all sorts of really hard things. Like when the markets crashed and all the really bad stuff, losing businesses and homes and cars and boats and like all this other crap. Like I've been through it. I've been through the lowest lows and the highest highs. But today, just mediocre me, because I'm nowhere near the riches, by the way, that I've ever had. But I feel like I am more successful today than anything I've ever done. And I've done some pretty cool stuff in my life. So I owe that to
Coach,
all of
I
you
think
guys.
you're actually very rich.
So
You just don't know it because so many people are so appreciated that you just started this community, and so you are actually a lot rich.
absolutely. Yeah, I feel like I have 5,000 friends, you know, or my 400 people that show up.
Yeah, because you don't
So-
understand the way you've changed my life and everybody's life, man.
Yeah.
Just showing up for us. So thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Thank
for
you.
Hey,
sure.
Coach, can you open up an ADT church on Sundays? I'm being funny, sorry.
Right, to at least have somewhere you guys can hang.
As long as
Hallelujah.
everybody ties 20%.
Yeah, there you
Amen.
go. Yeah.
It's all tax free.
Yeah, but you could do 14 easy payments.
Nice, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Coach, that's not a bad
new
idea.
airplane.
Church, that's a great tax shelter.
Yeah, that's great. Love you guys, though. It has been, it's been really cool. I didn't mean to get so deep on you, but I mean, over the weekend, I thought about how awesome what you guys, what you guys have been able to do with me. Like every time I turn this on and I get to talk to all of you, and you guys, because you all have personalities to me, right? There's a real person behind the mic.
Yep.
So, and I tell my wife about all the funny stories and the people.
Coach, you're allowed to gloat. You're allowed to gloat as long as you want, Coach.
It's just awesome. I love having you guys here and hanging with you. It's awesome. Like I said, if I died tomorrow, I feel
You've
like
done it.
for the first time, in my life ever, that I'm successful. It was exactly what I wanted, and I've told my wife for years. I said, "You watch. This thing is going to be amazing. There's going to be," and like I had to envision it. I said, "There's going to be people talking in these rooms and helping each other out, and like all of it's happening, and it's like
It's all coming together.
I bet if you had a show
You got
of
me on
hands,
that one, Coach.
Yeah, you got me
Yeah.
on that one too, man. Chill. God
there
damn.
would be a lot of guys that went from 0 to hero in here and back and forth.
Coach, please take a lunch break.
Yeah, man. If you need a break, man, take a break. You're all right. I get it.
Coach, real quick, I
Yeah,
remember
just know
back
that as much as you're in success, Coach, we appreciate it because you're helping us to get to that same point. So that's what the community is, and that's what we're all about. So I love you, man. It's awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure. Love
you guys.
As Tesla approach a new high day.
We love you.
I love you
First
too,
started
man.
back in the first week, I could see what how much heart the coach had in this when we hit 330 likes on the talk. Man, I remember that. It was a really emotional time.
Yeah, crazy.
I remember the day we hit 500,000 likes. I think that was probably one of the craziest days ever.
Yeah, it's just wild. We've done so much. It's only been 3 months. It's just
And that's
crazy.
what I'm saying. Like,
Now we got 100 copycats, and now everybody's like, now I see all their
Scammers.
TikToks trying to flip into what we're doing, and
The thing is, they're too
Oh.
late already.
it's just wild. We've only been here 3 months. We've only been here 3 months, you guys. Like I said, can you imagine how we're going to be in a year from now? It's going to be amazing.
I think Brady's in Nigeria right about now, starting his own.
Right that
Tesla new high day.
Yep, Tesla new high a day. Thank you.
Is Spy coiling?
It is. Like I said, I would be all eyes on Tesla instead of Spy. Spy's just all over, but Tesla has not stopped. I mean, it is still going.
I've been
Like what?
holding on to that Tesla call for like 2 hours. If it finally give me something, I'm done with it.
Oh, good. You did. Okay.
$100 is way better than nothing.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's great. How many
Hey, Coach,
people would like to make $100 sitting in front of their computer hanging out with their friends?
Hey, Coach, I got a strange request.
Yes.
And it's up to Jimmy to approve it. Can you demonstrate for us? Can you demonstrate for us to show us what exactly Jimmy is doing?
Well, can I?
If it's
Before
okay,
he does
Jim.
that, let me just share just one quick thing. So on this ACOR, and I would like to add to this whole conversation real quick, but I was in the middle of a trade and normally share all of this stuff directly with Coach and let him choose to share, but I'll do that in a second. But ACOR, if you look at it the entire day, and again, I'm not the best at all of the statistical analysis, but it's only dropped a penny and a half at the largest the entire day. So
Correct.
the risk factor
It's awesome.
and the moving and the volume factor in it
it's
is
huge.
so it's awesome. And it's like, so anyway, I always want to try to encourage everybody else to see, I guess, what my measly brain sees. So
for sure. And it's up 60% since we called it out when it was at 40% down here. So it's gone up 60%. So even if you just had bought shares and held them with a trailing stop or just held them throughout the day because it never fell back below VWAP, you'd be up 60% on your portfolio, or however, whatever you put in, 10% of it, whatever.
Right. And put your stop loss at 2 cents behind it. It's never once, I
Right.
mean, now maybe it does it, but it's never
Right.
once. Somebody can probably correct me if I'm wrong there, but I'm close. But it's never once gone below a penny and a half. So anyway, I want to encourage other people to do it. If that answers your question, sir, that you were asking.
I just wanted the coach to actually demonstrate exactly how you're trading and what you're trading. I see the A
Well,
but I want to know how you position yourself.
Well, this is like right now, you would buy 10,000 shares right now, and then you just move the stop up.
And that's it. I just
That's
buy
it.
10,000 shares over and over and over.
That's
and over.
right. That's right.
So where do you get out?
Well, you use the stop to get out. So if it jumps way up, you scoot the stop up behind it. If it jerks back, it sells it off for you.
I just follow a penny and a half behind it all day long, just behind it, a penny and a half.
10,000 shares.
Yes.
Can I,
10,000
ask
shares.
what you do to determine where to set your stop loss on that? Like, how do you
the history of it, right?
Yes.
I mean, the history of it, or maybe I don't know the proper terminology. The history of it. What it's doing, and it's not just this stock. It's like
every
all
one
week
of them.
long
Yeah.
What we do, what coaches taught us.
Yep.
Just follow the trend there, and that's why I concentrate on just one stock. My brain, I can't jump around to other stocks all day long but this is what makes me money, is concentrating on just one stock.
So to answer that question, so look at the candles. You see this right here to here?
Right. Yes. Sir.
That's 1.5 cents, right? Here and here,
Gotcha.
cent and a half, 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 right? So if you bought it here, now it's here. It's 1.5 cents trailing stop, and then as it goes up, just keep scooting your stop loss up. Pulls back, it sells off. You get to reset and do it again.
You're out. You only lose 2 cents.
Yeah, you're gonna lose a penny or 1.5 cents.
So is that a trailing stop loss?
Well, no.
No.
Okay.
You're just scooting it up as it goes up. So as it goes
Your
up,
stop loss.
yes, you just keep sliding your stop loss up. Yep, you just keep moving it up. Yep.
So you're buying market shares.
So right here,
I buy a limit.
So right here, I told everybody you buy it here. This is the exact point, by the way, on the bottom of this candle is when I said you would buy it here. See this?
Exactly.
And now it's up here. So now your stop loss is right here, right?
Right.
And then when it goes up to here, we scoot our stop loss a penny, right below it. Goes up to here, we're right below it. Pulls back, we already made all the money because we started here.
So you sell when you make 7 cents per share?
Well, you sell when it pulls back. It doesn't matter how many cents it goes up. It could keep going and going and going. You just keep scooting the stop loss up higher and higher and higher. So right now you move
Question
your
for
stop loss. Check it out. Look, you bought it here. Now your stop loss is here. See it?
I see it. I got it. Wow, interesting.
So now you've got all this space. This is what you made it on. See
All
it?
profit. Yeah, that's all profit.
Yeah, and there's the risk is only if it fell back, below here when you started it. And if it did, so what? Get back in it, put your stop loss and do it again and again and again and again and again.
question.
Your risk
and
was
just-
1.5 cents.
So you're really not watching it. When you put your stop loss in,
You
it'll
just keep
pull you
moving
out
it.
automatically.
You just keep moving it because now your stop loss is up here, right?
Right.
And you entered it here, right? So 10,000 shares between these two is where you're at now. Now it moved up again. You move your stop loss right here.
Incredible.
That's it.
But
Done.
I just want to understand something. Do you get, let's say you get out, executed the stop loss. Do you get in immediately or
It depends.
is
It depends on what it does. But yes, most likely, depending on what it does, you would wait for it to breathe back, right? Which would probably be around here or back here again, depending on what it's
Just
doing.
look for the next channel.
Yeah, look for the next channel, which is this or this. And this one of these would be your re-entry point and do it all over again. But now look. You bought in here when I said buy. Your stop loss is here now, right? So you made all this money. See it?
Right. And
That's
just-
it.
And that's what I wanted to encourage. And it's not about this. By no means is this about me. I just want to encourage other people to do the same thing. Because if I can do it, you guys, anybody else can do it.
Absolutely.
But I've done this. I've done this all day long between 10,000 and 20,000 shares.
Yep.
And I've made $18,563 today.
There you go.
So Jim, I have another question for you, Jimmy. What happens when the thing goes in reverse? Where do you jump in at?
Well, again, we talked
that's
about
just
that.
looking
That's the
for the next
channels.
channel, right?
Yeah. So those are just the channels. Now look. Check this out. So we bought in it here. Now it's up here. So now your stop loss is here. Do you see it? Now you've made all the money from here to here.
Got it.
And it's never changed. It's never come back. You've never lost a penny. And if it stops, you're stopped out right here.
We do
And
have
the greatest loss it's been is a penny and a half all day long.
Yeah, this is all profit.
We have 7 green candles on the 1 minute on Acor.
Nice. But
So
I've done
pull
this
back a little bit here if we go to that 6 to 9 rule.
But I've done this a ton of times in here, and everybody in here knows the mechanics of how to just keep scooting the stop loss up, because you saw me also doing that, right? For weeks, well, months now.
Yeah.
Months and months and months, we've been going over that over and over and over again. We just keep moving your stop loss up. This goes up again, we move it up. Goes up again, we move it up. That's it. If it ever did pull back, so what? It'll automatically sell off, and you already make your profit.
Got it. Thank you, Coach. Thank
Yep.
you, Jimmy.
Yep.
It's not like a trailing stop.
Coach is doing it. Not me.
Yeah, but it's not a trailing stop. It's a stop loss. So now you're here. Stop loss is probably here, right? So that way you give it to this candle to the bottom. And if you want it tighter, sure, go ahead to the bottom of that candle. And then you made all the money to here.
You do this manually.
Yes.
Each time.
Manually. Yep.
question, Coach?
Yep.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to actually write down this time and I'll put it into a training video.
Hey, can you look at AGFY? What somebody sold off big right there. Was there a reason in the weed market that's
Sorry, Jimmy, what was the ticker?
what AGFY? Is there some info
Oh, news?
on,
Yeah, let me
the
look.
weed market? That's
Let me look. AGFY. Yep, it announces a 1-for-10 reverse split. Oh, this is gonna tank. Give me one moment. I'm gonna short this to hell. Yep.
Tesla bouncing on VWAP.
Thank you. I'm just waiting to see if this bounces.
You're still on 2-minute.
Thank you.
Oh,
General cannabis jumped 3% today. I don't know if that's has anything to do with the stock you're talking about. AGFY. It's CANN is the symbol.
But you might want to look at Tesla and SPY.
What'd you say about that? The news?
It's a reverse 10-to-1 split. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to see if there's more news.
Hillary also jumped up today, 10%.
Yeah, it did.
Yep. So all the marijuana stocks are up. I guess
Well,
Joe
isn't this a
Biden.
marijuana? Isn't that a marijuana stock?
Tilray is. CANN is.
Oh, all
You
the
could say the marijuana stocks are high.
Yeah, I'm not sure on AGFY.
That's weird that it just is tanking.
What
See what this is going to do? It's doing a 10-to-1. It's probably because the NASDAQ or somebody was going to delist them. So basically it's going to merge. They're going to merge 10 shares into one. But it's
So is that good? Is that
no,
good if you have?
No, it's bad.
Is that good if you have 10,000 shares in it?
A reverse stock split's always bad. It's a sign of weakness for a company.
Yeah, it's like the kiss of death.
Yeah, it's the opposite of like when Tesla does a split, which is great. A reverse split means they were too weak to hold their share price.
Yeah.
And
They're
this,
trying to drive their back up.
yeah.
Jimmy,
And-
are you in there?
Yeah.
Real quick on the weed stocks, I see some news on Tilray that Cory Booker made a statement that there's a good shot at passing marijuana reform, so that's probably why it bumped.
Oh, okay.
It went the opposite direction for me.
Yeah.
So
Tesla
forget
just
about
took a
that.
breath.
So forget. There's karma for me. I just shared figures. I shouldn't have shared figures that I was up for the day.
What on what? What did you do?
He just got tanked on that. He had 10,000 shares.
On what?
What you're looking
on
at.
that AGFY.
AGFY? Oh, you mean
he's
you were
sitting
in there
there,
penny
coach.
stocking that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were on ACOR.
I was. I just bought it on Friday. You were talking about it on Friday, and I accidentally
Accidentally bought a million
weekend.
shares of it.
So I accidentally kept it over the weekend, and I was thrilled to death this morning when it was up.
Oh no!
Up, you know what?
Yeah, it was up huge. Yeah, and you had no stop on it.
Hey, I'll jump on it.
No, sir.
Jimmy.
The company provides biotechnology products.
Jimmy, you and I are going to have a long talk about those stops. You hear me, young man?
Mine doesn't move like
Damn
yours
it, Jimmy.
does. I don't understand.
We got to
Yeah.
get those stops for you.
Yeah, that one was just letting it ride. I was intentionally did it.
But always have a stop, right?
Jimmy, did you sell out of
Right
those?
or not?
Hey, you got an
haven't
alert. It's gonna move up now.
Jimmy, it didn't wreck your portfolio today, did it?
No.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Scaring me, man. You
I
got
thought that's what you were getting at. I was like, no.
That's what
Jimmy.
I thought.
No,
Jimmy, we got to you and I are going to have a long talk about those stops. Seems like we've had
Well,
this
I've been pretty good
conversation
about it.
before.
I intentionally was. If you look at the trend on that,
Yeah.
If you look at the trend on it, it was just going up for the last. It's up 700% over the last week and a half.
I get
and
it.
So I just was letting it ride. I was intentionally hanging on to it, but
Gotcha.
if it was going to go to peanuts,
Yeah. Here's
then-
what I would do for
and
future.
I'm still up $7,000 on it.
Right. But here's what I would do for future. Literally every day you can just recreate a stop when you're holding that much. That way, if it ever pulls, you're okay.
Hey, coach, Netflix.
Because here's what I don't want, and here's what you could have been burned real bad. If they would have declared bankruptcy or something else and you don't have a stop in there, Jimmy, and you don't realize it until it's already too late.
Yeah, and that's something I haven't experienced yet.
Yes,
Right? So
and
I
I
don't
have.
that tool in my
So,
shed.
so every day you have, if you're going to hold something, this goes for all of you, even if you're holding it long term, you're going to put a stop in it every day, right? Because if something, think of it like a run on the bank. If something bad happens and it goes like it goes, you don't want to be in that.
You're stuck with calls.
You are
can't
you can't get out. It'll literally go to zero. So
Well, we're still doing well on ACOR. So
Okay,
hopefully other
good.
people are in there.
Yeah, good.
Jimmy,
Good.
check out.
Anyway,
Jimmy, check out CGRW. I think you'd like that. one.
my brain can't go do all of that.
Scott, did you
It's
start out with
up 27%
doing options
today.
or
Oh, is it?
shares?
Options.
Right on.
Yikes.
Congratulations, man.
screen.
Thank you, man.
Yikes, yikes, yikes.
HDFY is trying to go up.
Jimmy, CGRW. Check it out.
CGRW. Okay.
What?
Up 27%.
See?
Hold on. Do you need another one, Jimmy? I can find you one just in case.
I don't need another one.
Okay.
ACOR, I just was.
Gotcha.
ACOR is going great. I'm still in that.
Okay.
AVCT looks good too, guys.
Spies wanting to make a move.
So Jimmy, you do shares, right? Not options.
Just shares. I don't know how to do options.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I like buying shares better.
Hey, Coach, I got a question for Scott. I think that was the gentleman that did the testimony.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, yeah, Scott. If he's available.
Hey Scott, what would you say was your best performing strategy? The 2-minute EWO or
2-minute EWO, stay in your lane, set a goal, get your base hits, don't go for home runs.
got it? Thank you.
You go for a home run, it will eat your rear end.
It really will. Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Coach.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ACOR. Jimmy's right. I mean, it's up 130% now. It was 101 the last time Jimmy said it's still great. It's now 130. That's a 30% move since Jimmy's been saying, you guys, it's awesome. He said the water's warm. Get in.
Well, yeah, remember we did this back down at 59 cents and 60 cents.
I remember.
Yeah, and I chimed in when it was 84%, was asking y'all if it was, if that point should we continue or, and you
and I said, do it because you can put a stop, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
AVCT up 23.74%.
Thank you. Let me check.
AVCT.
Yeah, I saw that pre-market was looking good too. AVCT.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice move here. I like that the market is still up. We don't get very many of those days. Doesn't take much to get us excited on a green day anymore, but I do like that it's up.
Biden stays off the news.
You didn't jinx us with that, did you?
Yeah.
No.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
He's out eating ice cream, the plastic one.
Everybody be cool. Don't jinx anything. Don't say anything. We got nobody's going on TV to do nothing.
I'll withdraw that statement.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
Let's take a look. I want to look for some of, like, Carnival got murdered, right? It was down to what? Yeah, $6. It's now at 7.30. Coin's up 10% today. Mara's up 15%. And I gave that one to everybody on TikTok. I said today you will watch all crypto stocks, and they've all boomed all day.
Yeah.
Coach, can you look at SPY's 2-minute EWO?
Yep.
I mean, it's already on the third one, but I just don't like it. Like I've
No.
been burned on this chart.
No, I don't like
choppy.
it. Spy's
Too
not
choppy.
it. I'm telling you, Tesla's it. If you want to look at the same type of size, you want to be in Tesla, not Spy today.
Okay, thanks.
Spy's too choppy. Look at these moves right here. These moves, these right here, all this is contract killers.
Yep.
Stay out
Thanks.
of that. But if you look at Tesla, right? That's just slow and steady all day. See it? That's what you're looking for.
Hey, what's the purpose of a company like that to do that 10-for-1 split or whatever? I mean, what? It's just diving.
Well, a
the
couple
stock.
things, right? They either
Just
are.
out of curiosity.
Well, there a couple things. Sometimes NASDAQ will say, "Hey, you can't be in here anymore if you're too small." Sometimes it will be they're trying to draw attention from someone else, like they want somebody to buy them out, or they want more money to come in. So. Because think about the difference between looking at a company that has a stock worth $1 and a company that has a stock worth $10, right? The dollar stock, they look like a penny stock company. Well, now if you're $10, you'll look bigger, right?
Okay.
So there could be a lot of reasons in there, but usually it's they get a letter from the market that says you're not going to be listed anymore unless you're able to increase the price of your shares. So they'll do a reverse split.
Right. And where is it advantageous for the company to do that?
Well,
because it appears to be
it can
larger
draw
than what it is.
it can draw in new clients, right? So typically, like if I'm going to buy and hold a stock, I'm not looking at a dollar stock, but a $10 stock, oh yeah, right? But once you get down so low that it becomes less valuable for people to want to pick up. Does that make sense?
Right.
That's the difference between like a Wish and a Shopify. Now that Wish is like, 12 cents, everybody's like, I ain't buying that. But when they were 20, 30, 40, 60, everybody's like, oh, this is awesome. They're just like Amazon, but cheap stuff. Now they're like 40 cents. They're like, I don't want it. It's Wish.
Lipstick on a pig.
That's the difference.
Right. Okay.
Yep. But it's always a bad sign. And the funny thing is most of the time the companies put themselves in those positions because they keep doing offerings, raising more money, diluting the shares. So let's say they're IPO'd at 40, but then they kept diluting their shares. Oh, we're going to do a 1 million share offering so we can raise more money. Then their share value is worth 8. They do it again, it's worth 6. They do it again, it's worth 4. And then the market has decreased. Now it's $1 stock when they opened at 40. You know what I mean? Like, so a lot of times they cause it on themselves because they dilute themselves too much. But that's how they raise money. It's funny because that's how a lot of these companies survive, right? Those offerings will automatically inject millions of dollars back into the supply chain because people buy those shares, right?
Right.
So it covers payroll and expenses and R&D and new business and like, hey, we want to buy out a company or, that's where all that comes from. That's the only reason they keep diluting is just to make more money.
Okay.
And then you over dilute it and then it's like, oh crap, right? Kind of like Tesla, right? So Tesla used to be, thousands and thousands of dollars a share. Now it's $220. So it's a little different because they're doing it through these splits. But now if Tesla then does an offering, they're 220, they'll make themselves worth, 150 real quick. And then if they did it again, now Tesla's under 100 and people are panicking. Nobody's giving them money. They run out of income. So it's a fine line between trying to balance getting the money for shares, keeping the share price high so people want it. It's just big.
Okay.
Yep.
Spice
Hey,
fixing
can
I
I,
think.
Coach, can I answer some questions? I have.
Yeah, then I can eat
rather
lunch. Yeah, I'll eat lunch while
rather-
you're doing that.
well, just
It's
rather
been
than
sitting
me-
here for an hour.
No,
Go
it's
ahead.
fine. Just real quick.
No, real long. Go ahead.
So several people have asked me, rather than me replying back to everybody individually, on the Acor. Brady had told us all last week about investing.com, and again, I'm as new at this as anybody, so I subscribe to Acor or to investing.com, and this morning at 4 a.m. my time, West Coast, I get up then and start looking at transactions. I'm trying to learn from Coach and like how does he pick these stocks. Anyway, I saw the amount of volume into it, and I was able to go to stock trading and the most active and trending, the most, I forget what it's called, but anyway, so that's how I found it, was just investing.com, and there's a access in there that shows you pre-market the most active and highest profit, I guess it is. Anyway, so that answers. Several people have asked me about how to do that or how I found it.
It's awesome. I'm going to eat. Give me 1 second.
No, you're good, Coach. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
eat. Go ahead.
My Lord.
Stay away from the raspberries.
Yeah, no more fresh fruits or vegetables or anything that I don't like because it'll
Panera.
be bad for me.
Coach
What's the
Tesla
good
and
drilling?
Spy is setting up
What you
for
got
their
today, Coach?
pool.
I don't know. It's some sort of.
So check out. Well, you need to go to lunch.
I'm eating right now. I always eat at my desk. I don't know. It's I think it's steak, potatoes, and rice. You know, it's my meals.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
It's pretty good. Fresh and lean
Sounds
meals.
pretty good.
It's not bad.
Oh, that's still those like boxed meals.
Yeah. It's called Fresh and Lean.
Yep, the fresh and lean ones. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. See, it's pretty good. I mean, it's all made from a chef.
Yeah. I mean, it never looks bad. So.
Mm-mm. Nope. It's got good seasonings and good oils and stuff, so it's not like, you know, frozen TV dinner type food.
Yeah, and
I
it
couldn't
can't be
handle
super
that.
cheap either.
Mm-mm.
Can't be super cheap either if it's coming from a chef. So
it's like $13 a meal, and they get you,
Okay.
you know, because the breakfast, like everybody here knows how cheap breakfast is.
Yeah.
But they force you to also get breakfast, so you get, so like some days when I want something fast, it's like a bowl of oatmeal, and I tell my wife, I'm like, I paid $13 for this bowl of oatmeal. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's like you have
Yeah.
to go all in or nothing.
right, which makes sense.
Yeah, yeah. And that's how they'll make their money and make it look cheaper, you know.
Yeah.
But it's pretty good,
Coach,
though.
you might want to set up on a Tesla put.
Because otherwise, you know, my wife would just go get me whatever I want. You know that. It's just,
Yeah. No, she would.
it's harder on her. It's a burden. I don't like her having to go do it. Then it's like, well, what do you want today? You know, that whole thing.
Right. Yeah.
This is just kind of like, hey, 3 minutes in the microwave. Here's your food. You're all set.
First red on Tesla 2 minute EWO.
Uh-oh, Tesla's flipping. Okay, hold on.
Spies flipping.
Thank you. Yeah, my Tesla Leaps is over $1,000 now. The one I bought Friday.
Nice.
Might be time to sell it. I'm seriously questioning selling it today. My thoughts, and this is just me, is if Tesla was up 7.5% today, I think tomorrow it would be down. Leading into Wednesday should be up. But that's me.
Right.
So knowing what I know, I am going to do it now. Because usually when I have an instinct like that, I'm pretty good at it. Hold on, and you guys will see me actually sell these now.
You're expecting earnings to be positive, Tesla?
I do. It's more about the forecast really than it is the earnings.
Yeah, yeah.
It's more about like, hey, we can't get vendor supply, or you know, whatever they're gonna say. Or he's gonna be like, we're gonna make 8 times this, and then everybody's gonna be like, yeah.
Right.
Or he's gonna say, we can't get any parts, and then.
Yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to go into Tesla. I'm going to sell this. You can see it's up 12.5% or $1,000 return. We'll sell to close this now. I'm going to use Webull to help me because I never know what the hell the real price is. So I got to go Webull to January. What is the strike? 200. Call. What's the mid? 94 even. See if we can try to get $94 for it. Is it still the mid? Yep. There you go. See that?
Sir.
So I bought it at $83.60 and I just sold it for $9,400. That was one day.
Nice.
Now I'm going to do the same thing here. I'm going to go to SPY. This is a 355. So all I'm doing is using Webull's pricing because, see, on Robinhood, it's just like, I don't know, it's between these two prices. Well, those are huge. So 355 right here. Mid price is $69.94. Oh, so it's pretty close. No, it's not. It was way off. $69.94. 69 point, I'll say $69.90. Review, submit. There you go. Done. I think those are the only ones.
Done.
So between those two, I just made, what, $1,350 just from buying them Friday, holding them overnight, had a big move, done. That's it. Oh, Mara, I can now write these covered calls because I waited for it to go up. You guys remember me talking about this on Friday? I wanted to wait until a good up day. Well, that's now. So Mara, I have 3 of these. So now I will write these covered calls. So trade options, I'm going to sell for this week. Well, actually, I'm going to do it 2 weeks out because it's such a big pop day. You get more premium, right? Usually on days when there's a I might go a month out. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. I'm going to go a month out. The days where there's a huge premium is the best days to try to collect farther out. Because remember, I can buy these back anytime I want. But since it's a 15, thank you. But since it's a 15% pop, I'll get a ton of money for this. So I paid $10 for these shares. Sell a call. And I will write these out here. So I'll say $15 right here. And I've got 3 of them. So right there, they're going to give me $200 for the next 4 weeks. And I can make all the way up to $15 on these. There you go. They just gave me $200 for that. Fools. You fools who bought that from me. By the way, those are people buying call options. So when I sell a covered call, they're buying call options, okay?
And you already own those, right?
Correct. Yep, I own 300 shares of it right here. I only paid $10 for them. See this? I've already made $555 on them. And every week I've been collecting money on these, right?
It's awesome.
Yep. Let's see. Netflix. Got a nice Netflix. Look at my Netflix. I bought this one. When did I buy this? October 10th. 7 days ago I bought this. It's now up $1,000. So now would be a great time to buy it back, right? Sure. So we're going to go to Netflix, 240 call. Again, I'm going to go to Webull, options. This was a Leaps. Yep. This is a 240. Let's see. The mid is 88.68. 88. So we'll say 88.65. I only had one. Submit. If it doesn't sell in a minute, I'll have to change that mid. Yep, the mid's now 86.50 according to Webull.
That's the coach.
Thank you. 86. Hold on, I have to make a couple thousand first. 240. Is this 240? Mid is saying 87.70. Is that right? Because why is it moving that much? Oh,
Remember,
there it
they
goes.
have earnings tomorrow.
Nice. Wow, look at that. That's beautiful.
You only did one contract. You had 11 on the first one.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay. I thought I took that out, but so right there, almost 1,000. See, I paid $78.36. We sold it for $87.70. That's beautiful. I think that's all of them. Is that right? Let me make sure. So Amazon, I've got my covered calls here. So we have to wait for this, which is Friday. Those will expire, and I'll just take the money. Sells, sells, sells. These are long, so these probably, I was going to say, these still aren't in the money. We're still waiting for Ford to recover. So we'll wait, and that's it.
I have a question about Acorn.
Okay.
It's starting to go sideways. So, like, what's the thinking on that now? It's like kind of topping out around 80 cents, it looks like. Do you stay in and let it keep consolidating, or do you get out?
I'm not looking at it. Give me 1 second and I will. So does everybody see how we've been hedging this account with those leaps? So I think we've made, what did we make last week? Over $2,000 on leaps. The week before we did like over $2,000. And then this week we did what, about 2,400? So just in those leaps, buying in the low, selling in the pop has recovered this entire account. Does everybody see how that worked out? And that's how we do it. So while everybody else is screaming and crying and bring out your dead, we've been making money every week in that account. All right, let's take a look. ACOR. Nope, still looks good. Next question. ACOR looks...
Tesla Poland.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I sold those.
Yeah, you got out at a good time.
I think so. When I have that feeling, I have that feeling.
Yep.
considering it was up 7.5%. Yeah, it was up 7.5%. It was due to come back.
Yeah.
Acor is kind of going sideways now. What do you think about that?
I still like it. Use your stops and you can't get hurt. If you have a penny stop, it can't get hurt. Because right here is the buy zone, right? At 74 cents is your buy, right? See it?
Yep.
So right there, this is the bottom of them. Doesn't mean it's going to hold, but you have a better idea of it going there. It's consolidating sideways. So again, if you have 74 cents and you put your stop at 73 cents, you're risking 1 penny, right?
And that sideways trend is just creating, in my opinion, another channel.
Yeah, to go up
for it
again.
To keep, so look at these, every time it had that trending all day long of that sideways, what we're calling sideways movement, that's just as another channel for it to go up.
Yep, absolutely. So here was one, here was one, here
So
was a
there
long one.
74 cents and now it's 76.
Yep.
Nice. I got in at 74 anyway, so that's
perfect.
That's great.
Yeah, see? Didn't we nailed
Now
that
put
right
your
to the
stop at
penny, right?
73 cents. Now just put your stop at 73 cents or whatever. I don't know. You guys, that's
Whatever I
jumping
decide,
in too much.
No, it's okay. Thank
No,
you
it's
very much.
perfect. It's perfect. But do you see how that was the perfect entry at 74? And then you just move your stop loss up. Now it's at 76. There you go. Now if you had 10,000 shares, you just made $200.
Right.
Done.
I'm only paper trading because I'm still waiting on my transfer to Robinhood, but I got in for some of it at 76 and some at 70. It looks like.
Perfect. At 70, you said?
Yeah, 70,
Nice.
70 and 2.4 on the backside, and
Good.
then yeah, that was for 500. I hit for 500 more, so I'm up almost 4% right now.
Nice.
Great. That's awesome.
Jimmy, thanks for sharing that information, by the way. Appreciate it.
Well, I appreciate the feedback because I never know if I should jump in and
Yeah,
share.
I signed up for the newsletter too.
Oh, you hear that?
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, if you guys want the Jimmy newsletter, make sure you head over to the concession stand when you get your popcorn.
Jimmy, are you in Nigeria by any chance?
Oh, and get your pee bucket too. Don't forget your pee buckets.
I'll take a daily edition of Cacao.
Caw-caw.
Hey, Coach, I have a question, please.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm not in USA, so I'm using TastyWorks. Is there any way I can get Weeble when I'm not a US citizen?
You can use a VPN.
Yeah, but when I need to register, I need to identify myself.
That's
and I don't
different.
have
Yeah, that I can't help you with. Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
yeah.
if you-
Yep.
Yeah.
That I can't help you with.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
Yep. Oh, hey Jimmy, you sold another pamphlet.
I didn't hear it. I was getting a phone call. I didn't hear it.
Did I hear the eagle?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Comedy hour. Comedy hour. I love it.
Nice.
Jimmy Rock coming to you live.
I like
from the
it.
Eagle.
I like it.
No, I don't know if that came through. I have it in my brain. I just can't get it to my mouth. So Coach does a much better job a million times better job than I do trying to articulate this. It's his model. What am I talking about? It's not me.
Hey, Coach, I got a quick question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Have you ever tried using the H pattern on a reversal?
No. How does that work out?
No.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Like that, I noticed that if it goes in like a H form, it's very bullish right after it's like a fakery where it's trending downwards and then it goes up and goes back down, and that's when it makes everyone sell, and then
Well-
it just shoots the opposite direction.
Well, here's the thing, right? I don't ever go with that, but it's the same principle because if you look at the overall today, right? It's up. Just like Jimmy said, right? It consolidates sideways, 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 sideways. So that one don't scare me either, right? It just consolidates and breathes before it pops up. It's done it all day, right? Look at the pattern.
Well, yeah, and also the pattern that you see in there, even the largest drop in a half-hour period in the entire day was a penny and 1.3 cents, and that was between 11 a.m. and it looks like 11:45. That was the largest drop all day, and it was only a penny and 1.3 cents. Okay, I'm done talking.
Jimmy's animal friends came out to help too. I love it, Jimmy. Told you we're on a shoestring. We're on a shoestring budget over here. We couldn't actually record your pet eagle.
I promise, guys.
This is all we get.
When you're buying on the 2-minute EWO for the options, are you buying at the money or like
always
outside where you think it's going?
I always buy one bracket below whatever it is. So Tesla, for example, right here, if I was to buy, it's a put right now. So if I was to buy a put, I would go put. Let me get the right date, and I would go one bracket below. See it?
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
So that's same day, but one bracket below as far as price goes, correct?
Well, yeah, kind of. It depends. Like Tesla's not same day. So this is, 1 week out. But yeah, if it was SPY, it would be same day up until about, now 1 o'clock. I would flip to the next day because, after 3 o'clock, you couldn't do anything with it. And then the other thing you have to be concerned with, if it's not Tesla or SPY, we have to make sure there's a lot of open interest for it. Okay.
I know.
So if it's a regular stock, you also want to make sure you have high open interest, meaning there's going to be a lot of people waiting to buy it back, right?
I plan on just doing this with SPY and Tesla, so I wasn't really worried too much about like volume.
Oh, gotcha. Then yeah, SPY
I'll do those two.
Then SPY I'll do same day up until about 1 o'clock. Look at that move on ACOR.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Yep, it went
right on.
Yep, consolidated sideways.
I just made $200.
There you go. Pop.
Nice.
Done.
Good work.
Nice.
Yeah, I promise I won't jump into that ACOR because I'm pretty sure market makers have cameras in my room.
Well, it's all right. That's what our stop loss is for.
That's true.
You guys will break that fear as soon as you start using them stops all the time. You won't care.
That's that new channel that was created, and then it goes up every time a new channel is created. It keeps going up.
That's right. It's done it. Like we said, I mean, we just went through it. It's done it the whole day.
Right.
And Jimmy's staring at it, so his pattern is on point. Up, sideways, up, sideways, up, sideways, up,
Jimmy
sideways.
sells, he affects the market.
That's it.
It's not doing that today. It doesn't. I don't know why, but it doesn't do that.
I know why. Because there's
too much volume in there.
73 million volume in there.
You can't shift that, Jimmy. You can't shift
Yeah,
that.
well, look. You see
Right.
the buy and sells? They're all 10, 20,000 in here, right? There's big ones. Here's a 40.
Yeah,
Like you're
so
not
playing with
moving
big
it by
dogs.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's good.
Well, and up down at 58 cents
Yep.
was when. Well, anyway, I don't need to get into my personal one, but
No, you're all right.
that was. I have one sitting there at 20,000 shares at 58 cents.
Right.
Still.
Hey, Coach, did you say that you cannot trade options with stocks under $5?
No. The contract price. Once the contract price gets below $5,
Right.
you can't sell it. There will be nobody to buy it.
Oh, but you could do options with penny stocks.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, like these ones are okay now. See how they're 32 cents?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. At the Acorn you're looking at.
Yeah,
Acorn?
yeah. So that's a $32 contract. If this said 3 cents, you couldn't do it because you'd have to pay 5. Then nobody's going to give you 5 when it's worth 3, right? So it's one of those, once it falls below $5, it has to be worth $5 or more, or you're going to hold it. A lot of times what'll happen is people, especially new traders, they'll go, "Ooh, I want to buy that." And it's like $2. Like, well, it forced you to pay $5. So now you're holding a $5 contract when it's worth $2. So now you got to wait for it to get to $5 because nobody's going to buy it from you. So
Got it.
That's what I mean when I say.
As far as a lotto on Tesla, do you think it'd be a good thing to do before the earnings?
Well, that's a risk. That's a lotto play, right?
Yeah, that's what
You
I'm
hold
thinking.
anything through earnings, it's a lottery, a lotto ticket. Okay, so ACOR, we called that at 40% today. It's now 160%.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 120% move on ACOR today.
Woo, closed 125, $125. Let's go.
Ooh,
ACO.
nice.
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 Coach, I know I'm all excited, but I made $432 on OCOR. So thank you, Jimmy, and you all.
Nice.
I should have let it run. I could have stopped in order to sell it.
All right, you got excited. You wanted that money.
Yeah, I chopped probably off $400 or $500 off of that.
Yeah. Don't ever be scared to make $400.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Absolutely. That's beautiful.
But the thing about it is you can go do it again too.
Yeah, it hasn't stopped.
You can go do it again.
And again and again and again and again and again and again.
Once it
But
drops
like
here,
do it,
you go
but
do it
like
again.
do it again right here, or I wait for it to drop.
Well, I mean, Coach knows better than I.
Well, I would wait till it does the sideways consolidation again. So it does the big move, then it pulls back. Big move, pulls back. Big move, pulls back. So right now, wait for a pullback. See it right here?
Okay.
So
wait for the pullback and then
that candle is bearish.
yeah, and it's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on that 6th candle. So literally just wait for it to either go sideways, pull back a couple candles, like maybe down in here, and then nail it. Just remember, if you got the stop in place, you get to risk a lot more in there, right? Put your stop in there because this isn't going to slow down, and I think the dollar will be the first real challenge. Once this hits a buck, it's going to be a challenge.
Coach, did you see that order for 39,000 shares of ACOR?
I did. It's just blowing through these. No problem. It's now up 77 million shares on ACOR.
Wow.
122 on ACOR.
Hey, Coach, I got $1,000 shares. Must have done well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Coach, nice. Good day.
Somebody had a question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on its 7th candle now to the upside.
Yeah, my question was about walls. So when the price is going up, is the wall that you see on the L2, would that be in the red or is that the green?
That'd be the red because the red is the sale and the green is the buy. But there's no walls. There's no walls over there. Like at all. That doesn't mean somebody's not going to come in and do it. There's the 7th candle. Here's the pullback. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I say? There's 7, right? There's your 7 candles. There's your pullback. You're getting ready to re-enter. Yes? So you got to wait. But that's it. This is that 7 candle rule I talk about, right? It's usually between 5 and 7 candles, and then it breathes. Put that on a shirt.
That on a cracker.
That's right. Put that on a cracker and smoke
American
it.
Airlines may move down.
And just so I'm clear, that's 7 1-minute candles, right?
Yes, that is correct. Yep. All right, let's see. Any questions on checking on YouTube? I'm going to check the YouTube, see if we got any questions here. Where can we see the training videos? Rainy days. Once you are a lifetime or a monthly member, you will get those. You'll get access to that in our paid members area. Alfred, appreciate you, Coach. Appreciate you too.
Oh, look at ABCT, that poll.
AVCT's tanking.
Thank you. And look at ACOR. It's wanting to make that move to the upside again.
What would be the guess on the long term of ACOR and like being stuck in this movement like this?
Yeah.
Like days wise, weeks wise.
I have no idea. There's no way to ever tell.
I was just curious because Jimmy said that it kind of caught his interest. What'd you say last week? I think it was. So
Yeah, it's because I
it's
had
been doing
big.
this for a while then, I guess.
Yeah, I had big news.
Coach, I got a question for you.
Yep.
So I know you always, for options, you always buy one below what the current, one bracket below what it's currently at.
Uh-huh.
But that means you're buying out of the money for calls, but in the money for puts.
That's
Why
correct.
is that?
Just
So,
because
like,
of
Go ahead.
because of speed. It's just
meaning.
it's faster for me to go spies, options, and then one below it. It's literally speed. If I wanted this to be, remember, the more in the money you are, the faster you'll start getting a return. But then I've got to start going, what's the delta? Hold on, what am I paying for? Well, by then I've already missed the whole move.
Yeah.
Instead, I can go spy, options, one below, mid, buy it, now go, done. I don't look at nothing. I don't care what the prices are. I don't care about any of this. I don't give a crap about strike, dates, nothing. I'm like one bracket below, buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I didn't know if there was an underlying reason, but thank you.
No, you can. So I mean, and you could do the same to the other side, right? So instead of always buying one bracket below, you could do one above, or whatever magic you want to do with it. But at the end of the day, like I've realized, so this is 50 cents on the dollar, right? So I already know if I want to pay more, yeah, I can go lower. But then look at how I've got a like, oh, I want this one because this one's 99 cents on the dollar. Well, then I'm like, well, if you're going to do that, well, why don't you just buy the shares? So there's a lot of, and you'll see a lot of times too, if you guys notice, sometimes I buy options even when it's SPY or Tesla, and sometimes I'll do shares with trailing stops. So if I think the premium is too high, or I think like it's at a zone where it's more dangerous, I'll buy shares. Right? Because then I don't have to worry about the implied volatility changing so drastically. I'll just pick up 1,000 or 500 shares of SPY or Tesla, set a trailing stop, and then still let it go. But I don't have to worry about it like sideways and coming back and forth and all this other crap. And you guys can do the same. Instead, you would, do like SPXU. Right? It'd be the same thing. So you just do it on a smaller scale. So you could buy 100 shares SPXU or 20 or whatever it is instead of buying contracts and do the same thing. So,
thank you.
Yep. Good question. So right here.
AVCT bouncing. Go ahead.
So notice ACOR is doing the same thing, right?
It's creating a new channel.
Yep. It goes up, pulls back in here, goes up, pulls back. I mean, it's done it. Look at it all day. It goes up, pulls back, goes up, pulls back.
Tesla both leg.
Thank
higher
you.
volume.
Yep. See, it's just stair stepping up. Yeah, Tesla, I'd like to see a nice pop here because it's been consolidating and down for a long time. It'd be nice to see it just explode here. So right here. So this is right here is a riskier play for Tesla, right? On options because it has not given confirmation yet until above 211.86. So right here, I could buy shares from here up to new high a day, flip it over to options because then my chances of it being, breaking high a day is going to pop are much better, right? Because right here's the money right there. Once this breaks 221.86, that's in the money. I got to get, what is this? This is an old one. But you see this? So I could buy shares from here to here. Then I don't have to risk if it's going to do a bunch of weird junk in the middle. Once it gets up here, once this gets closer, I'm going to be in calls, aren't I? Right? Once that gets up here, that'll flip to calls for me. So the closer this gets to this 221.86, the more I'll want to attack it because the more volume will come in. So, but that's how I would play it with shares versus options because we've got this weird spot. Because this could just as easily here pull back to this channel instead of keep going to the top, right? So for your chair.
But what about the day trend, Coach? That's the one I played into it. I went ahead and put a stop loss in and went ahead and went in.
Yeah, for options.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
because I'm looking at the overall day trend for it, it looked like
Oh
it's
yeah,
a
the whole day it's up. So yeah, it's
a cheap time to buy in. So I went ahead and bought in.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
It's picking up now.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what your stop's for, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
I'm not going to lose money now.
Nope. And that's what that stop does for you.
INPX just launched.
Uh-oh. What's the ticker?
INPX.
Got it. Thank you. Yep, that's nice.
I think Acor's starting to hit that sideways movement again for whoever is wanting to jump back in.
Yep. Sure is. Yeah, see now right here. Look at what it keeps touching. You see this?
84 cents.
Yep.
84.
That's right.
84.
That's right. Right there. Every time. Bottom of the candle, bottom of the candle, bottom of the candle. Right there. All these wicks. See them? Every time. Without fail, it's touched it, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then you just put your stop 1 penny below in case it does pull. And otherwise, let it go. All right, let's see. Let me get with TikTok here. Haven't talked to them in a while.
Coach, you eat your lunch, man?
I did. It was
Good,
amazing. All right, TikTok. So what time is it? It's now 1:50. So if you guys
Second
don't know,
green candle, Tesla.
what's going on with Tesla?
Second green candle.
Oh, thank you. I'm on it. Tesla, second green, 2-minute EWO, call to the long side. Thank you. Yep, I see it. I'll dabble in that with my Danny DeVito toe. People watching this gotta be like, what are these guys always talking about? Danny DeVito's and 2 minutes, and there's eagles flying around.
People are getting canceled.
MGNX is about to hit new high a day. That's one of yours, Coach.
All right.
MGNX.
Thank you.
Apple's close to new high of day as well.
Oh, wow. Good. That's funny. Apple, I wish I would have Friday. I forgot, but I wanted to do some cash secured puts on Apple. Same with Google. Apple, Google, and Meta, I'd like to do some cash secured puts inside of that round Robinhood account. There we go, Tesla. You going to start making a move? Here, I'll move this screen up so we can all see it. I'm still in that Tesla Lotto. It's up 130%. Again, because it's so small, right? If you guys buy them when they're so small, you can let them work their magic.
Coach, would you mind explaining how to fill in a stop limit order on that Tesla option?
Yep, you watch my screen. Can you see it?
Yes, sir.
So if I right click, go to close position, close an order entry, change this to a stop. Let's see, I paid $8.49, last price $8.55. So if I put it at like $8.50, that's what I paid for it, right?
Yeah.
Put in a stop. Oh, it's saying it's too close to the actual price, so I'll go $8.45. There you go, stop is in place. If the last price pulls down around $8.45, this will trigger and sell off.
So if I'm on Robinhood, I would put that in for my stop price, but what
Your
would I
limit price, yep.
I put that in. I would put them in the same.
Yes.
Got it. Thank you.
Yep. And then as it goes up, I'll be able to modify it. So as this moves to the upside, hopefully, I'll right click, modify, and then I can start to change the stop to follow it up.
Got it. So then in Robinhood's case, I would just edit the order.
That's correct. Yep.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. And by doing that, right? We're minimizing our risk while we're maximizing our profits. We're moving that stop right along with it. If it ever pulls back, sells off, and typically we'd still be in the green. There it goes, making a nice move. Now I'm going to modify this order. There we go. Now what I did is I just made sure that it's now protected to be more than what I paid for it. So my stop is 855. I paid 850. Right? That's all I'm
Yes, sir.
concerned about is now I'm going to get back what I paid. It's all I'm good. And now I want it to run. See how it just sold off? I made $40 on that. Did you see it? That was it. But had it made the nice move that it's going to any second, that's going to be $100, $200 in a minute, right? So,
Gotcha.
because this is going to want to run here in a minute. It's stair-stepping its way up. It's 2 o'clock. There's a lot of time left in the day.
Did you say you should be trading like two down
87
now
cents
after
broke it.
2 o'clock?
I missed that. What's the question about 2 o'clock? All right, so let's do this as I haven't talked about it in a while. So, TikTok over here. If you guys would like to be a part of what we're doing, head over to AmericanDreamTrading.com. I've got those 2 memberships. One is a limited lifetime membership for $550, or you can get the recurring monthly for $110. Yes, you can cancel the monthly anytime you would like. With those, you're going to get access to our full training all day long, just like you're seeing here today. Full Q&A. Literally, I will teach you on how to become an actual stock market trader, not a buy signal chaser. You will become a trader. You'll also get access to our membership lounge and the hot stock picks, which I post every day before the bell, so you have an idea of what to look for. Before the market even opens, we start making money way before the market starts open. Every day, I'm up before 4 a.m. Eastern. For all pre-market information, you'll have everything you need by the time you wake up from your beautiful slumber. You're also going to get access to our IPO area that Carter runs. So if you want to know anything about any upcoming IPOs, Carter runs that, does a great job. You'll also gain access to our videos on demand, where I'll teach you about call options, put options, swing trading, day trading, intraday trading, all the signals and indicators that I use, put options, call options, wheel option strategies, the 2-minute EWO that you hear us talk about every now and then. That's all in there. But the biggest thing that you'll gain from it is, as long as I'm on live, as much as I can do, obviously, you guys will gain full access to me. So again, it's $550. That's just a limited lifetime membership I'm running right now. It's a special $550 one-time fee or $110 a month. Again, AmericanDreamTrading.com. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you. We're now at 2 o'clock. We've got 2 more hours before end of day, 1 more hour before power hour.
ACORs retracing.
Thank you.
Hey, Coach, is it fair to say that 50% of the people that joined your Discord made their money back the first week?
Yeah, typically they'll, if it's lifetime, they'll typically do it first day. Or monthly, and if it's lifetime, yeah, it can take them a couple days. But typically, and I don't want to put any kind of weird numbers on it, but yes, there's not very many people that I know that don't within the first couple weeks make back all their money and more, even with a lifetime. So
so half the amount is a reasonable number, would you say?
it's probably higher than that, but yeah, we could go with that. Yep.
So there's your money back if you join the Discord.
Yep, but I just can't promise, guarantee. Maybe you don't make a penny, so who knows?
And of course, it's paper trading, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything's in a simulator. Yep.
Yep.
You've been scammed by the coach.
Coach, I was trying to ask before. You always trade like 2 down After
1.
2 o'clock, you said?
2 down.
Like 369 on a SPY call right now, if you were to buy a call.
No, what I was
instead of
talking about.
368 strike.
Nope, I always do one bracket. What I mean is same day. Like right now, I would not buy any October 17th call or put on SPY. That's a same day trade. It's called 0 day.
Right.
Once I'm beyond 1 o'clock, I flip that to the next trading day. That would be October 19th. And then it's only one bracket no matter what any day is.
Okay. And so is October 19 harder to sell than same day? when you
No.
Go to sell?
Nope.
Okay.
The problem with same day is at 3 o'clock, you're less likely to be able to sell it because it expires at 4:15, right?
Right.
So if it's no good, if somebody can't actually like exercise it or it's not in the money, that thing's going to turn to dust at 4:15 because it expires today.
Right. So risky business if you do that.
Oh, real risky. Yeah. If you're buying the same day and it's like close to 3 o'clock, you are tempting fate.
Gotcha.
Absolutely. You are playing, you're dancing with the devil.
There's been some crazy moves with those on days of CPI reports.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, so ACOR. So just like this, say you bought it here at this 84, it pulled back a penny. That's $100 if you had 10,000 shares. Now you're waiting for it, right? Because it's moving. So we're looking for the same thing, a sideways setup, which the
Right,
next
at
one.
78 was the buy.
Yep. So you could wait right in here because that's where this was, right? Which it's touching on actually right here. Yeah, see the bottom of this candle, this wick? So this is the range again.
Right.
And again, buy it here, set your penny. Right? So if you have 10,000 shares, you're risking $100 to the downside, but your upside, right, is huge. So over and over and over, you will do that 200 times a day.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy.
Roku is up $8. I'm sorry, 8.4%.
Thank you.
Roku.
Roblox is still up 21%. Mara is still looking great. Mara is forming really nice here. Mara's ready to break new high a day. Once this breaks $12, that'll look real nice for Mara.
QQQ just broke new high a day and expect SPY to follow.
Thank you.
I hit it already.
What's this at? 1191. Mara, what are you up to?
Yeah, SPY already broke through.
Thank you. I'm waiting to see what Mara wants to do here. I might try to punch this through real quick. What's it at? 1189. Because if Mara breaks 12, it's going to have a big pop, isn't it? $87. See, just like that, the volume is so high that it doesn't have a problem with the weight of the purchase that I'm looking at. What do we got here? What's the norm? 1187. What I don't like I want to hammer Mara right now. The only thing I don't like is how slow it's moving. It's harder to read when they're moving slow, believe it or not. Like if there was some volume in here and we could see it making moves, it would be so much easier to indicate what it wants to do. So I have to wait.
Looks good for an all day, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Mara looks great as an all day up. Until it shows us it doesn't, right?
Yeah.
Because it looks amazing all day here so far.
Yep. That's what I'm saying too.
Yep. I mean, yeah, that is just beautiful. Good thing we called that first thing in the morning, huh?
Big bull on SPY.
Thank you. All right, let's see. We've got some new profits being posted. Let's read through these. Let's see. Hunter 88 in the money today. $280 on SPY call. Thanks, coach. You're welcome. User Jason, $429.64 on SPY calls and puts using the 2-minute EWO for the win. B. Axelrod, 9 small trades made $8.53. Nice work. Pixmug, $61 on BAC and SPXU. 3 days in a row green. Nice. Vicious Crown, $369 was at $750, went down to $350. Still working on when to get out. Still in the green. Thanks, coach. Don't worry, you'll get there. You keep working on it. Grundy, been a while since I had a day to be in the office. Up over 8% today. Nice. Chicken Ron, 1 bottle Opus Cab. Nice. 2 bottles of Jordan Cab. On Acor, BBLN, and Vev. If you know, you know. That's awesome. MC69 Stang and done for the day at $96.79. Nice job. KB Brar, $925.50. Nice work. Armathol, best day so far. $125 on Acor. Loving the Jimmy stocks until M Options Learning can take over. Zyle 365. Thanks, coach. I love you. Made 122 on Acor and 50 on FNHC. Nice work, everybody.
One more time. Get it together, man.
It's only 2:00. We still got 2 more hours to go. Now,
Acor
everybody
looks like
be
it might
cool.
coming back.
Be cool.
Everybody be cool. Tanner 58 just joined up on a monthly membership. Thank you so much, Tanner. Let me get you going. That's funny, Tanner. I remember I had a football player. His name was Tanner. Good kid. Tanner 58. Just reminded me of that. That's awesome.
Here we go.
All right.
Coach, did you watch the Tennessee game?
No.
You see the upset? Oh man.
I didn't, but I saw some highlights.
God, dude, it was probably the craziest game I've ever watched.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying.
The knuckleball field goal to the last.
That was insane.
Yeah.
That was insane.
Yep.
I was there. It was the craziest game I've ever been to.
You were
Oh,
there?
wow, that's awesome.
Oh man.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
Is that why all the hooligans ripped down the goalposts?
Hey, I guess the president was completely fine with it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
He came out and said that.
Security was letting people over the wall. Like they were helping people over the wall. It was nuts.
Yep. So here we are. So same with this Acor, right? So it hit right here where we have marked. And then it went all the way up to 81.93. So this is the range of the money you made right here.
Mm-hmm.
It was marked right here because it hit here and it kept wicking down right to this spot. And then pop, there you go.
Hey, coach, it's Josh here.
Hey, what's up, Josh?
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can help me with something.
Nope.
Nope. Hello? Still there?
Yeah, go ahead.
Terrible.
Go ahead. Sorry, I just want to use all these cheap, low budget things I got in here. Go ahead.
I heard you
Come
say
in,
no, and I
Goose.
thought you were in a lesson, so I was like, okay.
No. Go ahead. I'm just messing with you.
So all this because I was down bad last week.
Okay.
So all this weekend I spent studying the 2-minute EWO.
Yes.
And I said that's gonna be my target.
Your jam.
And only SPY.
Yep.
That because before I would lose out by being in 2 trades in 2 different stocks at once.
Yeah. SPY
So I
was
said,
tough today, but yeah.
So I was up $30 at one point,
Mhm.
and my goal is $50.
Okay.
So I was almost there, and I said I want to meet it. I want to get that $50.
Yep.
But I would only play the SPY EWO, and I got murdered. So
Yeah,
now
SPY
I'm
was
down
tough.
yeah. So now I'm in a hole like down 100, and I'm all out of playing tickets today. So
Well, all right. So
I'm-
there's a couple things. There's a couple things to take away from this one, right? If you guys, so a couple things. The first one was SPY was really hard. So I've been saying today, don't do SPY, right? I've been telling everybody all day, don't touch SPY. You should be in Tesla.
You told me Tesla.
Yep. So
Right.
that's
And
your
then
first
I
thing.
remember you saying Tesla was a more volatile stock, and I kind of made a pledge like I'm only going to do SPY, and I wanted a FOMO into Tesla many times.
Yeah, but the problem with SPY today, right? And this is what I was drawing out earlier. All of this is option killer, right? Because it's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. All of this is no good. You had one move for SPY here, 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 and here. The rest of the day, this was all bad. And that's why I said no more to everybody. I told everybody in here, no more SPY for you. So that's number one. Number two, if you want to make 50 for a day, but you allow yourself to lose 100 for a day, you're always going to end up losing more than you make. Because now you've got to have 250 days to make up the one red day, where it should have been 1 for 1, right?
Yeah.
So the other thing is you're letting yourself get too far in the hole instead of cutting and walking away.
Yeah, and that was part of it because I was that close to shy of meeting my goal. And
well, and that was
I said, okay, I
okay.
can make it.
Yeah, that was okay to keep doing that. That part's fine. The part though, where you fell down is once you got in the hole, you kept going in the hole.
Yeah.
So what happened is you got in the hole and then you're like, well, I'll keep trying to work my way out. Wrong to everybody in here that does that. You're creating really bad habits where if you get down in the hole, you think you're going to get out every time. And that doesn't always happen. What happens is you'll put yourself 5 times in the hole, and then it takes 5 times the amount of good days to get out of the hole. So for you,
yeah, and it just kept in my confidence. I was like, okay, maybe when I was down like $10, I was like, okay, I can make it back with a $30 trade.
yeah, and
But
then
I was
you're
down
doing
50.
too
It was-
much. Yeah, then you're risking too much because
Yeah.
that's not the play for you, right? So you're changing the game, right? We call that revenge trading, but you're changing the game to try to get the money back. And anytime you do that, you will lose, good sir. So moving forward, when you see, and you can be dedicated to the SPY and everything else, but SPY was really a mess. That's why I said today, stay away from it. It's not for anybody in here. It's trash, right? I told everybody that. Don't touch SPY. It's way too choppy. It's very hard. You can see it on the 2-minute. I mean, right here is a great indication. Yep. Here, all these, this, like there are way too many spots of all these direction changes. It's a mess. But
So I'm writing in my journal, like I'm still like trying to think what I can take away from today, and it's kind of hard because.
Well, I gave you the 2
that's why
biggest things to take away from today, right?
Don't trade in the chop, and don't try and crawl myself out of a hole, I guess.
Yeah, those are the two. Like those 2 lessons will save you the rest of your life. So when you're trading in here and you are not a super advanced expert trader, you're going to run into serious trouble, right? This is trouble, right?
I
Big
also
time.
tend to notice, like when we did get in those 2-minute EWOs,
Uh-huh.
I would go in very small.
Yeah.
And on a pop, I'd be like, oh, $5. I'll wait. And then I was down $20.
Well, that's because of the chop today. And then you made it worse by going, well, I'll go bigger. And then you know what I mean? I'll try to get more.
Yeah.
Well, then you've changed your trading style. You just changed too many things at one time. So yeah, don't trade in the chop. Don't ever allow yourself to lose more than you ever said you would win, right? Those are huge. And this goes for everybody, by the way. If your goal is to make 100 a day, but you allow yourself to lose 300, do you see how hard that is to work your way back out? Because now you've taken 3 days that you should have had the advantage of trying to to master this. You've taken 3 days that you had to train for, and you spit it all out in one day. So now all the pressure is on you the next day, because now you've had 3 losing trades, trade days in one sitting. Now the next day you're gun shy, you're going to get emotional, you're going to not make decisions, you're going to trade differently, you're going to revenge trade, you're going to be like, oh, I'll try to get it all back today, when that's not your goal, that isn't the plan, that isn't what you're supposed to do. So you end up putting yourself in this big old emotional roller coaster of, oh no, coach. And so everybody in here, stop. Don't do that. Thank you though, Josh.
Well, thanks for hearing me out.
Absolutely.
Why I called and chimed in, because I was like, as soon as I finished
Yeah.
my settled cash
Yep.
and, lost,
Yeah.
I go to my journal and try to see how I can improve. And I just didn't really know what.
No. What I like about you, Josh, is you already know, like, every time you come in here, like, I'm going to get on you. But I think by you doing it, you help everybody in here, because everybody wants to say it and nobody will. There's probably 80 people in here right now going, oh man, I did that too.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to say.
Yeah, you just helped
when
everybody.
I effed up.
Yeah.
So, like, I will come in here and say
No, I love
when
it.
I lost,
I love it.
because I have no shame about being the example.
No, I
At the
love
same
it.
time, I would love to come in here and say, oh, I won and this is how I did it. But
Well,
it's just,
and this is what I was literally just gonna say. I also want you, when you get it, when it clicks, I want you to tell me that too, because the same thing, we'll be able to say, hey, I remember when this was happening, you tweaked these couple of things, and now this is happening. So you're gonna get better every day, Josh. The fact that you always are sitting in the front of the class, right? It's the same thing. Like, you're always front and center about everything, means you are fully invested in this, and you are going to become an awesome trader one day. Watch.
like, I've been here since your first week in August.
Yep.
And I've learned so much, even though my account value doesn't really show that.
Yeah,
but
it's all right.
I've learned a lot. So
yeah, you keep showing up every day. It will click. I'm telling you. But I love the fact that every day you're fearless. You come in here, you take your licks. You're like, this was wrong. What should I do? Like, I love the whole thing, man.
thanks.
Whole
I appreciate
thing.
it.
Absolutely.
What I've learned, like, in the first 2 weeks,
Yeah.
I was bouncing around. Like, I would trade 5 different stocks at once.
Yep, I remember.
Now I'm honing in on just SPY.
SPY 2
options.
minutes.
Yep.
There you go. Just that.
Yep.
Yeah, so with SPY being choppy today, you have to realize that if you're up, just take it and wipe it, that profit and realize it, because you're not going to get that.
Yeah, it won't sustain it
200%
in here. Yep, it won't sustain, because it's going to be one of those, it's only going to be green for split second in this chop.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
so
So
you got to
Josh,
like
like,
take
that-
it and get the hell out, because this is rough waters. These are really rough waters to trade.
Yeah, Josh, with the 2 minute, I mean, that strategy, it does work, but when it is choppy,
Yep.
you have to almost lower your expectations of the goal almost,
Yeah.
because you're not going to reach and get those big yanks. So maybe a lesson today, right? Which I learned myself, when SPY is choppy, I'm shooting for 100% turnover, but if I get 20% up, I'm good with it.
Well, here's the thing too, right?
Right.
So when you see it's choppy, so I love the idea
Lord,
of choosing one, which is awesome. But if you look at this, these are all entry points. Look how rough this water is. See these? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 entries since 11:30, and it's 2 o'clock. 7 entries, right? That is really hard, right? Friday you had 1, right?
You see that, you see
One.
that big red candle around 1050-ish?
This one, yep.
Yes. So that was me getting in, and a lot of it is timing. Like, what I learned about EWO, you can't just claim that's your Bible plan. Like, you got to time it right. So
Oh yeah, I
think what
still
happened is-
time it right. Yeah, absolutely. You still got to worry about the candles.
Yeah, I think I bought a put at the bottom of that candle.
Yep.
And then, of course, the rest just kind of writes itself.
Sure.
I got stopped out at that big green spike.
Well, here's the
And-
thing, right? This is what I was alluring to. So this one was rough, but I love the idea. You're like, I want to do one, but there's been so many better things we've been calling all day that would be easier than that, right?
Yeah, like Tesla.
like Mara, Nvidia, Coin, SOS. Like there's been so many today, right? I mean, look at these. And I'm on the 2-minute, but do you see the difference?
Oh yeah.
There's just been like, so next time go, you know what? This one's a mess. What is I mean, look at, we were in A-Core since 40%. We called that out, right?
Yep.
That went up 160%. This one you could have just bought, set a trailing stop, and let it go forever. But if that wasn't your jam, go, you know what? Like, look at Roblox. You could look at anything. Look at its 2-minute. I mean, today's 2-minute EWO on Roblox was
nice.
You bought it here and you haven't sold it yet.
Yeah.
So
that's
Hey,
nice.
Coach. Hey, Coach, on those stocks like the A-Core, when you got like over 15,000 shares, how do you, when you start to sell them, you know, what kind of chunks would you sell at?
Well, I think you're all right because the volume's there. I think you're going to be okay because there's so much volume there. I don't think it's going to tank it when you pull out of 15,000. So,
Okay. All right.
yeah. And if you're worried though, you could do like 1,000 at a time while you're up, right? And see
Right.
if it affects it. So hopefully that helps. So Josh, just look for, I mean, you'll notice throughout the day, right? I do the same. I look for like a nice, slow, methodical, straight up, no chop. And then you'll see me get into call options, right? And then I just let it go like this. Like, see? Doesn't even matter what it is. If you see something going in the right direction, it just goes all day. Look at that. Just let it
Yeah.
go.
And
So
actually, I just remembered what Brady said a while back.
Mm-hmm.
He said, you know, don't do like 100 bad trades where it's weak movement. Look for one strong trend, and that's going to carry you much more than many,
yeah, for sure.
like
And that's
many trades with small movement.
Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about with this, right? So you can buy it, set it, and forget it because it's just trending, right? These are the stocks that I look for Jimmy and Puny and everybody else that likes those, except, you know, this is, of course, a large size. So these are the ones that you'll see me get on these, right? When CCL was doing it, GME, AMC, you know, all these. When they're making the move to the upside, you will see me buy them, set it, and forget it. Those are perfect. You get in them and you let them run all day long. You set your stop. You don't worry about them anymore. Just keep on going. So
Sounds good. Well, thanks, Coach. Thanks for hearing me out. And,
absolutely.
don't
I
worry
got
about
your
me too
back.
much.
You just keep showing up. Don't ever quit.
Oh yeah, I'm here every day. So
Good. Keep showing up, man. I love it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
I'm in the same position as Josh, and I did one trade. And I guess the reason why I did stick with SPY because it was the cheaper options, and I was looking at Tesla. For us with cash accounts and with the like lower dollar amounts, do you recommend I would have loved to go with SPY, but would you recommend us to go out of the money to where the options were cheaper and kind of go that route as well? Or
Nope.
what?
Nope. I would be going with, you're just talking about Tesla, or which one, Tesla or SPY?
Tesla's yanking.
Which
Well,
one?
Yeah, I went with Tesla earlier, and then because it was choppy. Like I said, I ended up just like Josh there. But
So,
I was
so
looking
this
at
is
Tesla.
what you'll do. If you said you had a smaller cash account and you wanted to work with Tesla, right?
Yes.
You would use TESLAC, TSLQ. So instead of Tesla, you'll do TESLAC. It's the opposite. See it? These option prices will be cheap because of the amount of money that it costs, but the moves are the same, right?
Yep, I see it. Oh, okay, got it.
So
Makes sense.
yeah, so instead of paying, 200 and like what are the options prices here? I mean, look at the option prices on these, right? $1.78. That's pretty amazing, right? Instead of 800. See the difference?
But
Yeah, that's a
isn't
huge difference.
4 times less and it's the exact same thing, just the opposite direction.
INPX going again.
So next time you're looking, same thing with SPY, right? So instead of paying such a huge premium for SPY, don't do SPY. What is it? SP, what is it? LX? Can't even remember now.
SPLX.
That's what I thought, but it's not coming out right. Is it UX?
SPXU is the inverse.
Yeah, SPXU. Yep, thank you. So right there, you could do the same thing. Look at SPXU. Way cheaper.
Yeah, that's the one I use. I just inverse this when you're
Yep.
doing SPY calls. I
Yep.
do SPXU puts and vice versa.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay, that's good to know because today on
Or
Spy,
SOXL.
SOXL. Is that?
What do you mean when you're saying you just do the inverse?
It means it's the exact opposite mirror image of SPY. What is the there's one that's the exact same. What is it?
SPXL.
That's it. Yep, that's it.
SOXL, I thought, isn't it? Or
No,
is that the one I'm in?
SPXL. So right here, SPXL is identical to SPY. You see it?
Yeah, that's going to be better for me to trade.
Absolutely.
I
This
was
I'm
picking
at
up
a-
SPY
I'm at-
calls way out the money.
Yep. They'll be
I'm
way
at a
cheaper.
strike price of 58 cents for October for the 21st.
Yeah, that's just
On
way
SPXL.
cheaper.
And those way out of the money ones, when you're trying to buy and sell them the same day, if you notice, their delta is a lot lower. So that's why you're not going to get as much of an increase or decrease on the movement. Is that correct, Coach?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Look-
and the out of money ones, even though you're saving money on the the cost of the contract, the premium, you're really not going to get a big move either one way or the other because your delta's at like a 12 or 15 or 20%.
Right. So check out Tesla. I had a feeling this was going to start pulling. Tesla can't be at 7.5% all day, right? So now check it out. It's now 6.5%. Remember when I sold my leaps because I had that feeling that I think we were at the ceiling? Yup. I'll be here all week. I'll be here all week. If I sold those now, they'd be worth about half.
Is there a Tesla ETF that's like the same? It moves the same, not an inverse, but smaller.
I'm sure there is. Let me look. Oh, I think it is this
Major
direct.
SPY yank.
Is it Direxion?
Tesla, isn't it TSLQ?
Well, that it is, but that's the exact opposite. But yeah. So right here, hold on. I'm going to get in these puts. Tesla's pulling really hard. And in a minute, I'm going to check for news. But right now, I'm going to collect.
So that would be a Tesla call.
Yes, correct. Come on, buy it. Come on, pull back and buy. Pull back and buy it. That'll work. Just give me a minute. This is the put. That's the call. Okay. I'm waiting to see this. I want to see this yank. You see where VWAP is, everyone, right? Keep pulling. See, that is really heavy. That's really heavy down here. But remember, VWAP's going to be support.
INPX.
What's IMPX doing?
It just blasted up.
Oh, nice. Are you in it?
Yep.
Great.
With the rest of my available cap today.
Nice, nice.
Now just threw a 5-cent trailing stop and let it go.
That's right. Easy peasy, right? Lemon squeezy?
Yeah, like I said, I'm coming back from a couple of bad spots in the options this morning as well, but it'll all come through.
Yep, keep working. Come on, I would love to see Tesla pull here. Which is funny because my little lotto is going to get burned while my put's going to go up. See, I should have sold that little lotto, but I'm going to let the lotto ride probably through earnings just because it's a lotto, right? All right, if this starts pulling back here, I'm going to bail out because I don't want to lose a bunch on this little baby Tesla move.
Netflix's new high of day.
Oh, is it? Netflix is a big one. That's the one I called earlier, right? That was looking great. Yup. Oh man, look at that. That's the ticket right there. That's nice. Anybody still in that Netflix?
Yep.
Oh, are you awesome?
Trailing stop.
Nice.
Wait, Coach, so you're looking for Tesla to retrace to VWAP to enter calls.
Well, no, I bought a put hoping this was going to yank through VWAP.
Ah, okay.
Yep. And it's still heavy in here. We'll give it a minute and see what it wants to do.
Okay.
Zoom with the big pull.
Yeah, the whole market's starting to pull now. Probably a foolish entry on my part for Netflix at the peak when the market's pulling, but we'll see.
Could maybe look for calls on SQQQ.
Mm-hmm. See, Tesla looks really heavy right here. But again, it got around this range. It bounced back up. We'll see. Yeah, the nice thing with Netflix, Puny, is it takes quite a bit to move that mountain. You know what I mean? So it's like you got time with those stops.
Yeah, I'm just letting it ride from this morning. It's a a small little toe.
Oh, it's
and
good though. Let it ride. Yep.
Yeah, and it's just trailing.
That's
Remember,
good.
I'm new to options, so I'm had to divorce Jimmy, and I'm just trying to stay away.
Gotcha.
I don't. That's not true.
Divorce. Divorce. There's the eagle. I knew it was coming.
That was my favorite.
Just the eagle, the random eagle.
Well, that's this high budget production we're running over here.
Oh yeah.
The shoestring rip off Rogan show.
It's a Joe Rogan show.
Yes, it's the Wish version.
Oh.
Hey, I'll take it.
That's right.
Good question, Coach. What kind of eagle is that?
That is it looks like just a regular old American bald eagle.
Like
Jimmy Eagle. Coach, I have an off-topic question, if I may ask.
Yeah, sure.
You mentioned before something about boats, and I was just wondering if you're into fishing.
Yes, I used to be big into fishing. I thought you were going to bring up like boats and hoes. And I was going to tell you this is a family show, but
No. But yeah, freshwater or saltwater? I assume salt.
no, because remember I'm originally from Michigan, so all my fishing was done there, freshwater. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I just fished in a bass tournament yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was a rough day, but we ended up getting 9th place out of like 20 boats.
Oh yeah, very cool. Yeah, my father-in-law before he passed, we used to fish every weekend together. Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we were always in the bass tournaments. That was his jam, you know.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun thing to do.
Yeah, it's.
Did you stuff lead weights in their bellies too?
No.
No, we were making jokes about that yesterday.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
They actually confiscated his brand new Ranger boat.
Well, yeah, because they were winning
they
all that.
should've.
Yeah.
Did he win it in a tournament that he cheated in? Like all of his stuff was from cheating?
I'm pretty sure that team accrued over $300,000 in tournament winning.
Yeah, that's insane, right?
It's horrible. I mean, it's crazy that they just got too comfortable.
Yep.
So my question would be, excuse me, is how are they going to figure out what they cheated in and what they didn't?
Yeah, they won't be able to tell. They'll just what they'll probably have. I mean, what they should do is they should ban them from all tournaments moving forward.
Forever.
Yeah, forever. Yeah, it's a permanent ban. That's not like take some time off and think about it. Like get out of here.
I think they told them that they were done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They need to be
guys
done.
Probably won't pick up a fishing rod for a while now.
Yeah.
Farmer will take care
Gets
of
them
it.
every time.
Not locally, they won't.
Yeah. They're not going to be able to show their face.
Yeah. Hell no. Hell
Can't.
no.
The director
Yeah.
of the tournament was saying like let these guys just leave. Like nobody touched them. I think people were itching to just.
Oh,
like,
I'm sure the
actually put their
mob would.
hands-
Yeah, that's real money. That's their livelihoods on some of those
Yep.
boats.
Yep. Crazy.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had a. Oh crap, Netflix, what are you doing? Okay, sorry, I'm waiting to see. Netflix like had a jerk here.
Good movie.
Yeah. So, and Tesla's back to where it was. So it's still, Tesla is still very heavy. That's weird. So Netflix was having a nice run, started to go flat. I mean, it could pull way back. This is what I don't want it to do because now it's 2:30. I'm going to put a stop on this just in case it wants to do that on me. Stop. Where's it at? Last price $13.75.
If Tesla crosses VWAP, then put a put or a
Yeah, it'd
short
be
on
a
that?
put. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. We're going to buy a put on it.
And that's one bracket down from market for tomorrow, right? Because
Well, it'd be
we're too
for
late in the day.
for Tesla. It's still for Friday. You're okay. Only SPY
Friday's
you
the
have
time
to worry about that.
Okay.
SPY is
I
the
thought we
only
were-
one you got to worry about that with.
So we're buying Fridays, not Mondays.
Well, yeah, Tesla's only every Friday.
Okay.
Yep. There's the move. There it goes. There it goes. That's better. That's better. Netflix had a nice pop right there. Did you see it? That's nice. I know Puny saw it.
Hey, Coach, it's Mitch. I'm out for the day. I got to get on
I
a plane
did.
for real work, unfortunately. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, Mitch. Have a great night. Be safe.
Bye, Mitch.
See you, Mitch.
Guys, appreciate y'all.
All right, you
Yep.
bet,
See
man.
you tomorrow.
Coach, watch your Tesla.
Oh, crap. Thank you. I forgot I had that. What is that? This one? I'll do the same. I'll set a stop in here. What is it? Its last price was 10. 9.95. Wow, there goes Netflix. Oh my gosh, and I missed that one. I had my stop too tight. That's like a $500 move right there. I had 30 of those.
Oh.
Puny.
Yeah, that's a big move.
Yeah, that'd
I've
be.
only got 5.
Oh,
That's good though, Puny.
yeah, that's good. Let that bad boy ride all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you guys, it's been nerve wracking because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh,
No, I
it's
get
all
you.
right.
Puny. I understand. Like
You're-
the options beginning it.
Yes.
I understand it. I get it.
The
Because it's
stop
like, oh
part
my
I can
god, it's stopping.
control.
Do I get out? Oh no, do I? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's the
understand.
biggest thing is everybody's always like, well, when do I get out? And I'm like, well, I don't
Right.
know. When do you want to collect your payment?
Yeah.
Because really,
Well,
it's up to
luckily
you,
it's
you
been
know?
riding this way, and
Yeah.
so putting the trailing stop is really helping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I wish Weeble had trailing stops for their options. It would be so much easier. Set it and forget it.
We should all make a report. We should all just write up a report for them.
For sure.
We all send in the same one.
You can't even trade options on
Community
paper with them
stress
unless
level
it's
is up
mobile, which is
75%.
annoying.
What did somebody say about Tesla? Look at Netflix. Man, I told you Netflix was a beast today. Oh, didn't I say that was going to run all day? That was the one, wasn't it?
Yes, you did.
That is, man.
Keeps giving.
Whew. Be here all week.
Hey, Coach, when you get a second, look at your Discord messages.
Who said that?
There.
Carter.
Did you
Was
send me a
there,
message, Carter?
Sorry.
Yeah, I sent you a message
Well, I didn't get it.
on Discord.
Yeah. Did you just send it?
Yeah, hold on.
I was just wondering if today was kind of like a relief bounce, or was there any news that warranted the market going up?
I think it's just because of the Friday the market tanked so hard, so it felt like it had to gap up, and B, it's going into heavy earnings.
Roger, yeah, and the midterms, right?
Yes.
I read that historically the market usually runs during midterms.
Correct. Yep.
We have Georgia and Ohio today.
Bank of America had good earnings too.
Yeah, Bank of
Yeah,
America.
Bank of
JP
America,
Morgan.
yeah, had awesome earnings. I think I posted that in the membership this morning.
I think Morgan Stanley was the one that didn't. I don't know.
Coach, can you see it now? I don't know if it resent.
I'm reading it now. Yeah, the only reason those the text ads took so long is, like I said, because I had to extrapolate. So first I had to go, because remember it's a 2 gigabyte file, right? It's 7.5 hours. So I have to take that, and then I import it into DaVinci Resolve. Then I find the data that I want. Then I have to make the cuts to take it out. Then of course I've got to do all the things to it, right? I've got to, fix the audio processing. Then once I get all that together, I've got to export that data. Then I've got to send it to my phone, and then in my phone I've got the pro caption. Then I take all the pro caption data, edit all that information, and then I'm ready to upload. So it's like, it's a lot of work.
I think I found an easier way, because I did the exact same thing you did today with a clip that I just made. So I just voice memoed your audio from Zoom. I screen recorded your video from Zoom, and then I overlaid it.
Yep.
And I just copied it to a file, and now I have it.
Right.
So I made it a lot. I can just voice memo everything you say now, and just pre-record it into a file.
But how are you voice memoing it? Is there an option in Zoom to do that?
No, I have my iPad up.
Gotcha.
Through my iPad, then
Gotcha.
I get rid of the messed up audio, and whatever I'm talking too loud on my end, I can just reduce the thing on my end.
So what do you do? Rewind to Zoom and then copy it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah,
Well, that's
so
what
I
I
just have all the
First screen on
video
Spy,
and
2 minutes.
everything for it. So.
Thank you. Yeah. So see, like today, so I told, I talked to my wife about this over the weekend. I'm like, I need these highlights. So today at 9:32, we had a Tesla scalp to the upside. That's a video. 12:26, Hippie made 500% since starting. That's a video.
Got that
S.
one.
Cabeza retired at 12:41. That's a video. And then at 1 o'clock, I did a training video on that ADT penny scalp move. So now I got to go back, and that is, 8 hours. But at least now I've got it time coded, where when I pull in the video, now I can look down here at the local time and go, oh, around this time is when I made that move.
Yeah, and if you want to send me those times, I can pull those clips and audio clips for you.
Oh,
for those
gotcha, okay.
videos, because the thing is, I can make these videos up in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Here,
try these out. Hold on.
No, the thing is, I have like my own TikTok account that I've made about my car, and I do like edits and videos and that kind of stuff to make it so I know what I'm doing on TikTok. No, I know. I know.
Yeah,
I just wanted to explain it a little bit,
Yeah, no, that's good. That's why. Yeah, I mean, I did remember YouTube for 5 years. So
yeah.
But it's the process. It's the time thing. It's a lot.
Second
100%.
green on Spy.
So,
yeah.
Check those out. See what you can do with those.
Yeah, when you said you were like, it took me like 3 hours, I was like, oh man.
That's because it took so long to recreate. And just like when I launched DaVinci, it's like, oh, you're on 18 beta because it's been so long. So I had to download the real one. And then it's like, oh my God. Then the audio sources were blown because it's the new version. And all of the things, right?
Yeah, I'll see if I can pull those for you, and I can make up some clips for that.
Well, just like I use Pro Caption, which automatically grabs the text.
Yep.
But then I have to edit down the pauses in between people's breaths. I have to, there's so much behind it. Like that video of Kelly, I had to remove all the stuff. Then I had to bleep out he said the F word in it.
Yeah.
So I had to, you know what I mean? Many caveats to
the
just
crazy-
putting it together.
crazy
And then I
part-
zoomed in on the chart when it's showing it pulling. So then I had to have that effect at the same time.
The crazy part is what people don't understand is the TikTok, like the edit system that TikTok has in place is so good
Yep.
that you can almost edit any video on TikTok
Yeah,
itself.
yeah,
Like I
right.
can make you a text charted video on TikTok just
Yep.
by typing it up through
Yeah,
the
that's-
text on there.
That's awesome. We'll try those.
Yeah,
Let's
I'll
see
what
how
I
it
can do for you.
looks. If it works out, I'll end up paying you to do some of that stuff because then I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, no,
Just
the
like-
thing is, I don't want you to waste your time on it.
Well,
like,
it's such
you know
a
what I mean?
it's such a pain for me because I
Yeah.
was literally going to pay a video editor, but I'd have to give him this giant file. But the good thing is that's why I started, like, today's the first day I time stamped. So somewhere around these times, you can see I
And
put the
that's
notes.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
Start doing that more because then
Okay.
every day when I voice record everything, it'll be really good for going
Well,
back.
do these, and then you and I will collab those together and see how they worked out. And then I'll pay you for whatever we're doing. And that way I don't do it. You get paid. It's a win-win. And then we'll figure out, how to upload it, manage it, share it, all the things, because that can take a lot away from me too. So
Right. Yeah.
there you go. So there you go. You got 4 of them. See what you can do with it.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. All right. Let's see what we got.
Carter, you are gainfully employed.
Just like that. That's how it's done, man. If you can find a way to save me time, I will always pay because time is money, right? If
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't- I don't
doing
want
it.
I don't want you spending 4 hours on something that
Oh,
you
yeah.
really don't need to be spending 4 hours on.
Well,
You know
and
what
I
mean?
didn't want, and the thing is too, is I was going to go, okay, well, I'll do this on Sundays. Well, do I want to spend my entire Sunday video editing
No.
and crap?
No.
So, nope.
Yeah.
The answer
100%.
is no.
Cancel.
Don't let them pay you in raspberries, all right?
Yeah, I don't want to do it. I mean, I did it forever for fun, hobby, And that all started because, right, I used to do all the football highlight reels and stuff for my teams. You know what I mean? So, like, even back then, I was already editing and all that crap.
Coach, what are you thinking moving into Power Hour here? I know with penny stocks, Power Hour kind of leads to increased volume and surges and stuff, but in terms of SPY and Tesla and the big boys, what does Power Hour entail?
It's just going to increase volume. So typically whatever move it was doing, it will do the same but faster, right? It's kind of like in the morning when it picks up, you see like a lot of movement. So like Tesla, because Tesla's been up all day, I anticipate on Power Hour, it'll work its way back from this 220, this 219 range. Hopefully we'll break 220 and go higher. If not, it's going to keep bouncing down here and staying in this channel, just bouncing off VWAP. But what I don't want, for the sake of everybody in their long terms, because it doesn't matter to us one way or the other, but I don't want it to break VWAP and go to the downside. I would rather Tesla and SPY stay up, so hopefully tomorrow we'll get another green day.
Mm-hmm.
So, because we'll make money no matter what it does, but I'm thinking about everybody else. I'd rather us make money on the up days than the down because I know how much it really affects people. So,
So then in Power, say Tesla does break VWAP, God forbid. or
yeah,
whatever.
then I'm going to buy puts.
Yeah, so will the momentum, it'll increase and it'll just like fall off a cliff kind of?
It will. It'll pull really
we can't
hard.
predict anything, of course,
Yeah.
but I'm just wondering with
It would
with
pull
Power.
harder, yep, because it'll be faster. That's the only thing volume does is it speeds everything up, right?
Yeah.
So once we see volume pour in, so instead of like really slow, methodical moves, no, it'll start to like one way or the other. Like the movements will be exaggerated because more people are in it.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah, I
that's
know.
the
I
only
made a
thing.
lot of my money in penny stocks and Power Hour. Just 'cause
Yeah,
there's so
absolutely.
many,
Power
like, late day
hours.
surges.
Yeah, I have a lot of people that will trade the first hour of the day and the last hour of the day.
That's all. That's what I would
Yep.
do.
Like that's it. Me, same thing. Like notice like this morning I was done at 9:32, $2,000, right? Like that's it. I don't need to do any more. That's it. I traded from 9:30 to 9:32. I'm done.
Uber's looking good if anyone's looking for a play.
Like once you get really good, you don't need any longer than that. Right? Unless you want to be in here with Jimmy and his friends. And then you can trade all day.
Is now.
Then you can trade all day.
What'd she say?
I'm trying to say I'm a friend of Jimmy's now because I've now made 997 today on the ACOR.
Oh,
So the
yes.
first one was whatever
Congratulations.
997. Yeah, no, whatever 997 minus 432 is.
Wow.
That's what the second trade was. So I'm just so thrilled. So I'm learning the Jimmy way.
That's awesome.
Get ready because it's at 83 and it's going to go to whatever up in a bit. Come on, baby.
That's awesome.
Yeah, come on, baby. Thank you so much, Coach.
Yeah,
Thank
you're
you
very
so
welcome.
much.
Absolutely. That's awesome. Good job.
You've been replaced.
Love
By the
it.
way,
Exactly. You can
Coach,
have, Jimmy didn't give me a rib, so it was all right.
Coach, I have a question for you. Do you have any recommendations on any one specific on YouTube or anything that teaches tutorials with Thinkorswim? Or do you?
I don't know because I've never watched a tutorial for Thinkorswim.
I was told before by people in the chat you can use their website; they'll teach you themselves. So I guess that would just be the best.
Yeah, I mean, I used it for 15 years, so I never, this was before like somebody had a video on YouTube. You just knew it or you didn't. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I don't have all the advantages that you young whippersnappers have.
The olden days.
Yeah. So I don't know, but I'm sure literally if you went and did TD Ameritrade setup or best setup or something, it'll all be there.
Yeah, I want to get that EWO up.
Oh,
'Cause
gotcha.
I watched you on TikTok for the past 2 months. It's my first day here, so
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
yeah, I've been watching you since you almost opened up.
Nice. Well, welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a
Absolutely.
great first day so far. I can't wait to
good.
keep you guys updated with the progress.
Yeah, good for you, man. That's awesome. ACOR just took off, by the way. ACOR.
it did.
Yeah, that's nice. Jimmy's like, yeah. But yeah, thanks for being here, man. That's very cool. I love it when the new timers roll in. I love it.
Yeah.
Now the EWO we figured out. We do have people in here using TD if that's all you're looking for. You guys said the EWO was 35-1 or 1-35. And what do they call it?
But I couldn't set it up properly. I'm still trying to figure it out. I haven't had a chance to call the support yet.
Okay. When you do, just let everyone know if you would in that membership lounge, and I'll post it.
5-35 EMA, not SMA.
535 EMA.
That's what it's called on Ameritrade.
I can't tell you. I don't use those, but I programmed them into a variety of platforms.
Okay, thank you.
There we go.
Hey, Coach, I got a question.
Sure.
For us new guys, that never traded a day in their life, what should we concentrate on? What style or what should we be looking for?
That's a great question, old school. Thanks for being here too, by the way. I've seen you for a long time on TikTok, I think.
Yeah, I've been following you on TikTok for a while.
That's
I was
awesome.
there when I think it was Brady when he hit that big trade.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Well, thank you for being here. Here's what I would do. I would paper trade, watch what we do, and figure out what flavor you like, right? Because we do everything from shares and scalping and 2-minute strategies and options and see what we do. Start to follow along in the paper trade. Trust me, when one of them hits you, it's going to hit you right in the face and you're going to go, I like that, right? Or you're going to do one and go, I'm no good at that one. How about this one? Oh, I'm good at that one. And then run with it, right? Jimmy's a perfect example because Jimmy was like, well, I want to do these options and stuff. And I'm like, no, you don't. You're really good at that. So stay with that one until you buy yourself enough time or, be able to then shift to something else. But find something that you're good at, which you'll have to try them all. And once you're good at it, hone in on it. And then invest all your time into it to see if that's the one you like. You can always change your mind later, but once you find one that you really love or that you like, or like, hey, this one makes sense, or ooh, I like doing this, or you'll know your personality. Trust me, whatever your personality is, you're going to go, ooh, I like that, right? And don't be afraid to mix it up. Right? Puny's
Now we should
Puny's
be
mixed it
staying,
up.
like what with the penny stocks, you know?
Yep. Yeah, that's up to you,
So at
right?
least we get the mechanics down.
Yes. Yeah, if you do like penny stocks, I use trailing stops for those, right? If I'm just doing shares. So trailing stops on penny stocks, those are really good. You know, and again, you're going to have to try out a bunch of different things until you find the one you like. Just watch us every day because I mean, if you look at how many trades I make and what I do everything. Options, shares, trailing stops, stop limits. You will see every single day you'll get an idea because I do every kind of trade there is every single day. Have you guys ever seen me stick to one thing and just do it all day? I do all of them. All day, all of them. You'll see me hit the runners. You'll see on the stops, like when they get halted. You'll see me then shift over to call options. Then I'll do a put option. Then I'll run a share. And then I'll go to a penny stock. Then I'll buy 500 of Tesla. And I'll run a stop, a trailing stop. Like all of it. You'll get it all every day.
Hi, my name's Coach, and I have a trading problem.
Yeah, right. You're way over trading. I mean, how many trades have I done today?
no, that disappeared.
I've done 53 trades today, right? Look at this.
I tell you what, Coach, this is so much better than watching you on TikTok because I can see your screen. I can see exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, good.
Awesome.
Good.
I also would like to second that.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, right? I give you enough to entice you. A, you find out I'm not full of crap. B, once you hear it enough, like I want to be a part of that. And I'm opening, because I don't know if you guys know, but before I used to not leave the speaker open, right? So
Yeah.
before all you heard was me.
Yep.
Because in the beginning I was like, well, I don't want to give away the farm because you guys are getting all the questions and answers. You're getting 7 hours of free training literally all day just by staring at YouTube and TikTok. But then I was like, you know what? If you are serious about it, you will come over to this side of the fence because you're going to find out real quick, like over there, you don't get exactly what you're saying. What you see here will change the game. What you get there will help you, but it isn't this.
Oh, it's big time, big difference, Coach.
Yep. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I would, prior to joining, I still would trade call options on the SPY, and
Yep.
after scrolling through TikTok and seeing you were doing the same thing, you know, I would try to formulate my trades around what you were talking about.
Yeah.
And then, you know, it was working, and then I had a couple days where that 5 to 10 second delay
Delay.
between TikTok
Yeah.
messed me up a couple times, and I was like, you know what, this has been working.
Yep.
Let's just join.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you did. And hopefully you'll see the value real quick.
Oh yeah, we already are.
Good,
We already
good,
are.
good. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. So just stick around and see which one you like.
Because the second red candle is forming, but
Spy is still too tricky today, right?
oh, it's gross. Now
Yep.
it's just gross. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch Spy. Nope. Let's look at something we could. Hold on. Let's see. Nvidia, right? Up all day. Check it out. That one's a little better here, right? Easier on the eyes, nice and straight up. Check that one out. Check out Netflix. Same thing, nice and easy, right? It's almost power hour. And then we'll see what the market wants to do. Mara was nice, but it's starting to pull down just like Spy. Everything's getting heavy. Everything's getting heavy now. See how they're all starting to fade down to VWAP like everything.
Hey, Coach, real
Yes.
quick. My name is Jason, and I'm Daddy-O in the Discord. I don't know why my thing didn't switch over.
What's
but
up,
it's
Jason?
my
Hold on, I'll
first day
change it.
as
Hold
well.
on, hold on one sec. I'll rename it right now. Do you want it to say Jason Dash Daddy-O, or what do you want?
Oh, I don't really care, to be honest with you.
Oops.
Oh, there it is. With you opening up the mic is actually what really encouraged me. I don't have a lot of time through the day
Oh, good. Okay.
to be able to trade, and being able to hear the interaction, the camaraderie was definitely a game changer for me. But I've been watching on TikTok for quite a while whenever I'm sitting in the legal offices or whatever. So
Okay. Good to
definitely
know.
appreciate what you're doing, and
For sure.
definitely have learned a lot. It has been a desire of mine to get into more of a trading type scenario, and I'm glad that I stumbled upon your streams, and so
Absolutely.
definitely glad to be on board.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate that, Jason. I did see you on something. Yeah, as Daddy-O. I think you messaged me, didn't you, yesterday or something, or this morning?
I don't. Well, it was, I believe, on the profit. So yeah, I made a quick $10 this morning.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Yep. That's awesome, man. Well, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you guys. That's awesome. I know it's weird. You're like scrolling through and some guys just talking about trading, and then you're like, oh boy, is this going to be another one of these jokers? I'm sure that's the first thing everybody thinks is, oh boy, I don't know. Gonna get scammed by the coach.
Out there.
Gonna get scammed by the coach. That's cool. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate your business. I'll work hard for you. I promise.
I don't know if there is the possibility to have the video stream through Zoom also, because that's the only challenge that I have is I like seeing when people are talking. I like to be able to see people's emotion, such as what you had earlier and that sort of thing. Appreciate your humbleness.
For sure.
There's a delay, obviously, so I don't know if there's a possibility to fix that. But
yeah, the delay. Well, you talking about when we're doing the live?
Yeah, between YouTube.
YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube, I can't fix the delay. But what you could do, and what most people will do, you can leave Zoom on, like with your phone or whatever, because then you'll get no delay. Because Zoom will be no delay, and YouTube will be a delay. There's no way around getting that YouTube delay, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to watch the show, like I have a lot of people like that are truck drivers or they're working in warehouses and stuff. They'll literally just leave an earpiece in just like a podcast, and then they're getting the information all day. But it's live, it's up to the minute, which is cool because a lot of them, and you'll hear them pop in every now and then they'll jump in their lunch, they'll make their trades, make the money, and then boom, back to work.
Seeing
That's
your
exactly
screen
what I'm doing.
is
yeah.
Seeing your screen is absolutely a game changer.
Yeah, that's good. I'm glad. Good. Roblox here. Be careful, everyone. This could pull. This could really pull here. Speaking of screen, because you can see it here. You see how this is now touching on it? This is reversed all the way down. This is what I mean. And we're at 3 o'clock. Tesla's pulling. Power hour's pulling. So Tesla's pulling. SPY's pulling. You can see Roblox wants to break. Zooming in on Tesla. Same thing here. We want to see if this is going to break or not. It's power hour now. See what's going to happen. Here's a question for Carter from QCS Warrior Gaming. What are your thoughts on Rumble stock? Ooh.
Sorry, what was the
Carter,
question?
there he is.
I'm editing audio right now.
There he is. He was out.
What's up?
He was out wrapping his car again.
I heard something about Rumble.
Yeah, QCS Warrior Gaming over on YouTube asks, what are your thoughts on Rumble stocks?
Rumble stocks.
Isn't that your Rumble you've been following?
Yeah, I was out of Rumble at 1370. It's not been doing very good. It's been I have not been following it, to be honest with you.
Oh, you're right. I see it.
I've been doing more options than anything, and I just haven't heard anything from it. No good news, no bad news. It's just been on a downtrend. So.
Gotcha. Thank you, QCS Warrior Gaming. You heard it directly from Carter, the man who's been following Rumble. There's really no big news, no catalyst, nothing right now. And it has fallen from 1350 down to 865. So long term, I would wait for this thing to rebound. Otherwise, I'd just stay out of it until then, okay? Not financial investment or tax advice. This is your simulators only. Thank you, Carter.
Yep.
You haven't run your disclaimer in quite a while, Coach.
I have not. Check out AVCT while I'm running that disclaimer. If you want to join our membership, head over to www.americandreamtrading.com. Lucas
We have a
Five
limited
poll.
lifetime membership for a one-time fee of $550 and a monthly membership for $110. Both of those, you will get access to our hot stock picks of the day before the regular market opens, access to our membership area where we discuss hot news, pre and post market to help you throughout the day, and get access to our live training where I show you my complete setup and trades in the simulator with every call, entry, and exit throughout the day. With this membership, you also get unlimited viewing in our videos on demand section where we go over day trading, swing trading, call options, covered calls, cash secured puts, and more. Sign up today and remember, all trades are risky. Use your stops. American Dream Trading is not licensed to give out financial or investment advice, and everything we discuss is for training and education purposes only.
Can I just get everybody that's on TikTok to mash the like button for about a minute?
Yes, we can.
Hey, Coach.
Coach is on a break.
Okay. All right. I'm back. Almost
Hey,
wiped
so
out
do
jumping in
some
my
of you
chair.
guys, hang out and on this afterwards? Like
Yeah, a lot of
after
people.
everything is-
Yeah, a lot of people stick around in the Zoom. Yep.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I
That's
leave it
awesome.
open so everybody can stay in it if they want. Yep.
Awesome. Awesome.
ET overtime.
All right. So I was.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
This is Cheeto.
What's up,
I've
Cheeto?
been following you for about 2 months now,
Nice.
and I had I learned how to trade back in 2016 from a different source.
Okay.
I started with options, and I learned how to do my analytics on Thinkorswim.
Uh-huh.
And I ended up losing my ass, and I just gave up on it.
Okay.
And after seeing you on TikTok, and watching, I went ahead and joined monthly, and I went back to Thinkorswim, and I'm strictly paper trading, but it is so difficult to be paper trading on Thinkorswim. Like if I go to do a put, it rejects every put I put in. I don't know if I need to switch to a different platform. Can you recommend a good paper trading platform where I want to get my knowledge in before I even put any more money in?
Sure. Absolutely. I think that the one you're using is pretty good. We might just have to get the mechanics of it. I mean, you could do it with Webull, but you could do the same thing. Is anybody in here paper trading? You're using TD, right?
Coach,
Yeah.
question. Is the account funded?
Well, he's using a paper account.
I know, but he needs to have like a real account funded with $1,500 for
Oh,
use the-
so it'll have real time.
So he can trade on real time. Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yep.
You can
Really?
ask them to put real time for you.
That makes sense because it says in the corner 20-minute delay.
Oh, that is why. Yeah, you don't have
Yeah,
real.
that's
Now
why.
you can pay for real time quotes. Literally send them a message and say, I want a paper trade with real time quotes. It's like $3.
Okay.
Yep.
I could
Yeah.
also-
That's why they're not filling though.
If I had to give my 2 cents as well, I would say if you open up a Robinhood, whenever I wanted a paper trade with options, if you take the option you're looking for and add it to your watch list, it'll still give you that percent return as if you bought it, and it's pretty instant.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I've never had any issues with it.
Yeah. Otherwise, John, you can open up a free Webull account. I have a link on the left side. It says Webull sign up, I think.
I have a question for John too. Are you using Thinkorswim on the web or the thick client?
During the day, because I work, during the day I'm using it on my mobile.
Okay. Just a little bit of info. If I don't know if you're doing this or not, but the web version through a browser, I play with the paper trading as well. You can click on your live trading as well as your paper money. And I've had some pretty good success just learning how to trade options and how to trade stocks within the paper money section through the web client. So just go to your browser to the trade.thinkorswim.com and give that a go. If you've got a Ameritrade account, you can log in with that account and use that for paper trading.
Nice. Thank you.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for being here.
Appreciate you, Coach.
Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate you being here. Waiting to see if Tesla pulls here. I just did a Danny DeVito toe on some Tesla puts, because if this pulls down to VWAP and breaks, it's going to be a gnarly pull.
Coach, what do you think about a put on Apple at the moment? Got one red EWO for the 2 minute.
Let me look. No, I don't like a put on Apple.
All right, thank you.
Nope. Yeah, that's too dangerous. That's completely against the grain. Not to say that it won't, but I don't like that spot. The only reason I'm doing it with Tesla, even though it's against the grain, is because look at, it's just been nonstop downward trend here. See this? So
Yes.
It's had a nice pull to the downside.
You got TQQ approaching the VWAP on the downside, and you
Yep.
got SQQQ hitting it on the top.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to put a stop here on this one. See, what did I pay for it? Last price, $10.35. So we'll do like $10.20 to give us some room. Putting a stop on here just in case something ridiculous like it pulls, pops way up to the upside. Otherwise, I've got a stop and we'll see what it wants to do. Yeah, see, this is going to sell off right here. Yep, there it goes. Do you see it? That's why we have those stops. And then I
Hey,
wait.
Coach Jay,
Yes.
Ace has his hand up.
Jay, go ahead. You've been scanned by
what's
the
going on,
coach.
Coach?
What's up, man?
Nothing much. I appreciate listening to you guys every day. I honestly do, because I'm learning every day a little bit here, a little bit there.
Good. We're
I
glad.
have a question in regards to Roblox. I know you mentioned it before.
Yep.
And I've noticed it's under VWAP right now, and it's 3 o'clock. It would be a bad thing to go into a put option right now.
No. Roblox is good for a put now.
Even though we're approaching 4 o'clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
wouldn't-
Yeah. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna short it. I'm glad you mentioned it because I'm gonna short it right now.
Same day, not same day contract though, right, Coach?
Well, no, they won't have a same day. It'll be a weekly.
Okay.
So
Yep.
you would put it for like 2 weeks out, or
No.
a week out?
You're gonna sell it today, right?
Yes, I'm hoping. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Then you'll just do for October 21st one bracket below, which is a
okay.
42.50 put. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna short this thing to hell because look at it, broke VWAP and couldn't hold it all, right?
Yes.
So let's see, 42.20 it's at. I'll make it tight just so I don't get burned. Let's go last price. All right, I'm in for 1,000. I'll move my stop tighter. What's it at? 42.21. I need to give it a little bit of room, but not so much to hang myself with it. That's too tight.
Thank you.
Yep. It sold off anyways. Damn it. Pulled right back. Look at it. As soon as I got in, they're like, hey, let's go the other way. Don't you do it. But yeah, I like it down here. I like it in the darkness. Because it broke.
The reverse psychology of calls and puts is extremely fascinating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is, right? That's why I laugh when a lot of people will become perma bears. Like you know how many people now are bears because the market's been so bad for the last, year. There's so many people that used to be a bull all the time now as a bear. They're like, yeah, short it forever. Every day they're excited when the market crashes, like short it, destroy it. All right, wait on RBLX, see if it's going to come up. Tap VWAP, pull back down now. It was great down here, though, breaking and holding. Because it tried earlier, couldn't do it, but it held on this one. So it's strange. Look at it. Look at the move now. Where did that come from? Look at this candle. I think it heard me. The second I said I'm going to short it, right? It gets the longest candle it's ever had the whole day. Look at it. That's one candle. Look at it. It took the whole candle. It literally rolled the whole candle to the upside off that.
Acor.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Looking good again. Is everybody riding the Acor donkey?
I'm on the donkey.
Nice. Love it.
You know, every time you play that eagle, I think of Moana, Maui.
Is that kid cartoon?
Yeah, it's a good cartoon.
I don't. No kids at home, so I don't get to see any of that stuff anymore.
Hey, Coach, you're not going to believe this.
Yeah.
On that Roblox move, I accidentally sold a put. I was trying to buy a put.
Oh.
I sold a put. It
Wow.
spiked up, and I made $110 accidentally.
That's awesome.
I couldn't figure out why my closing entry looked weird.
Yeah. That's crazy.
TikTok like button, please.
Look at Tesla. Doing all sorts of weirdness. Which one?
What's the good name for trailing
yeah.
stop on Acor?
What's a good what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Coach, just wondering what a good number for Acor would be for a trailing stop.
A penny.
Penny and a half.
Yeah, penny and a half. There you go.
Okay, guys.
Serious, because that's all it really does.
Give me your 2 cents, Coach.
Yeah, here's your 2 cents on Acor. Tesla's flat. Yeah, Acor, nice pop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy. Jimmy's like, yeah. Whoa. There you go, Jimmy. That breaks at 84, man. You're going to be in the business.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. It's riding it. Go on. Go on. Break out. Oh, wait, look at that. Nice strong wick. Yeah, there it goes. Say nice strong on the bottom here. Pushing that to the upside. Nice, Jimmy. Yes. All your friends are gathering.
I just got a personal message from Jimmy. It came by pigeon.
Oh, nice. Now we need to get a cool bear sound effect for your bear friends.
Well, but those I don't know how to do those. We don't know how to do those yet, or I don't know how to do those yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Here's a grizzly bear. Let's try this one out. Whoa. Whoa.
That is aggressive, sir.
Yeah, that's actually really aggressive. I kind of
Run, Jimmy, run.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Run, Jimmy.
scared.
Sounds
Yeah,
out
go,
aggressive,
Jimmy.
It started out like
Just
the
give
little
him your
X-rays, but
sandwich
then
for
it-
crying out loud, Jimmy. Give him your sandwich.
Sell it, Jimmy. Sell it.
Sell the metal.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta put you guys on mute. I'm trying. I gotta flux.
He's in a massive trade too. Look at it, it's popping up. Don't worry, Jimmy. We'll be quiet and help you.
No, that's not good. Yeah.
He's like, damn it, you guys. I'm trying to trade over here.
Sell them cookies and run.
That's
I'm
awesome.
fine now. I just had to
Oh.
get my stop in there.
Gotcha. That's a nice move right there, Jimmy. This one's a good one, huh?
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, look at that. Whoa.
Yeah, nice stop.
Woo. See?
That was why you preach it. That's why you preach having us stop in there.
That's right.
No, but anybody else is doing it. In my opinion, I just dived right back in. There, I'm back in.
Yep.
At
I
82.
just placed an order and never got a stop in. I'm glad to see it's going back up.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, there is a lot of buying pressure. That's a lot of buying pressure. See the size of the wick underneath? It's huge. There it goes. This right here. That's why. Nice. That's going to break new high a day in a second, Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Go. Oh, look at that. Whoa. That shot way up there.
The top 5 are doing the same thing. They're all pulling. I mean, they're all yanking.
Whoa, there's new high a day, Jimmy.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, Jimmy. Ride that donkey. Jimmy's going outer space with this one. Go, go, go. Come on, baby. Go. Come on. I want to see it break this 0.9088 now. This thing's going to go up to $1, Jimmy.
I hope so. I got 20,000 shares at 77 cents.
Ooh, nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Nope.
But sell off, you buy right back in?
Yeah. Ooh, man. Ooh, man, I got it. I'm getting quicker.
Ride that donkey, Jimmy. Ride it.
Oh my God.
The production value is just goes up every day. This is a high quality production here, people, okay?
Joe Rogan has nothing on you.
Love it, coach.
We need more blinky lights and yeah, this will be like super high tech in here now. That's our new ride that donkey sound when you guys are cranking it out.
There we go. Yes.
Nice.
Wait, get back in here. Watch this.
No Nope over on YouTube says, I want to become a member and get hit with the eagle screech.
Tesla coach.
It's the other thing we want in life.
That's
Tesla.
awesome. Yep, Tesla's starting to move back to the upside here. That's great, Jimmy. Your fan base is growing.
Well, I need to stop talking is what I need to do. But I get excited.
No, we need you to talk.
Puny
when-
takes the good approach.
I mean, when you're serious trading, then of course I get it. Yeah, Tesla though, I'd be waiting right here.
Yeah, I jumped in that Acorn earlier when it was at that 58 to 60 cent when
Yeah.
you said jump. And then I
Nice.
just sold it off right now for it was a 48% profit on those 100 shares.
Wow. Hell yeah.
That makes you feel good.
Wow. Was that hippie? Nice, brother.
Yes, sir.
I love it. Fantastic. Hippie, man, you're scoring today.
Good job, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Go.
Congrats, Hippie. Coach, you've got a couple of hands up.
All right, hold on. Hippie. Hippie rode that donkey. Go ahead, Jay. You want to ride the donkey?
big.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jay, go ahead. You're on with the coach. You've been scammed.
All good. I don't have a question. I don't know if my hand is up or not.
Oh, okay. It's Jay Ace. Jay Ace, go ahead.
Oh, my bad.
You're all right. There's always time for the Clute brothers.
Hey, my pops is gonna get in here soon.
Oh, nice.
Yes, sir. We're getting
Yeah.
him set up with his little workstation. and stuff,
Very
so-
cool. We'll have the whole family in here.
Yes, sir.
I love it.
Screen on Tesla.
Absolutely, man. Very cool. David Patterson, you have a question? Go ahead. You're on with a coach to get scammed.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, quick question. Can you share your Webull setup like you can on TOS?
Can you set it up the same way?
Right. But like on TOS, I can share my workspace with somebody and
Oh
give them
yeah,
the
no,
exact setup.
no,
Can you
they
do that?
don't.
No.
But I have a video. You can look at this to mirror it up to yours.
Okay.
Over in the ADT education area, over on Discord. If you go to the how-to videos, it says how to set up Webull desktop app. And that'll be exactly how you see my screen here today.
All right, cool.
Yep.
I'll do that.
All right, man. You want a free ride on the donkey?
Or if you truly want to get scammed, just send me your account information and I'll take care of it.
Crumbly wants to get...
Yeah, I'll give you all my passwords too.
Here you go, David.
I trust you.
David wants to ride the donkey. I got you. Before you guys ride the donkey, make sure you head over to the ADT concession stand and get yourself some popcorn so you can feed the donkey, okay? And then your stocks will go to the moon. That's how it works.
Just gotta go take a shower. Oh no,
Yep.
that's not the right one.
Yep.
Man, Coach, you're on a roll today, man. I've been laughing my ass all day long, man.
It gets a little ridiculous. My wife downstairs got to be like, what is that idiot doing now?
What other place would you get this kind of attention?
Right, right. Oh my gosh. Hey, look at Acor's moving nicely to the upside there. Good job. That's a morning star. This is a morning star right here, by the way. Do you see how it skipped the range?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see that very often. Check it out.
Star?
This right here. Yep. See how there's a blank space?
I like those blank spaces.
Yeah, the way it hops because there's so much traffic that it literally gapped.
Hop on up there.
Yeah, it's going to take off, Jimmy. That's going to $1.
Okay, good.
That's out. It's out of here. It's out of here, sir. Tesla moving.
level.
Tesla just broke that range that I wanted.
Just ran out of settled funds.
Oh, I hate it when that happens. This just broke that range.
Buy on first green.
Thank you.
This is definitely the best place to come to get a little love and abuse.
That's right. It's just like a real family. We'll build you up and then we'll knock you right back down.
Coach, I couldn't help it but go back in on ACOR.
Yes.
And now the profit is $1,534 for the day.
What?
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Woo! Kim nailed it. Huh. Huh. Get it.
Congratulations, Kim.
Y'all, I am single mom, no child support. this all on my own. I got 3 kids staring at me. I have to feed every single day. I
Wow.
mean, this is huge for me if I could bring in a
That's
second
so
income
awesome.
like this.
Kim,
Thank
that
you
Oh, I
so
like
much.
that.
you're
Thank
so
you,
welcome,
Kim.
man. I'm
Oh.
so happy for you. That's great.
I mean, like, I don't even have words to express how thankful I am. I'm just sitting here with tears streaming down my face. Thank
Aw,
you.
you're welcome. You're
You
gonna
too.
get
That's incredible.
yeah.
That is
That's
awesome.
and it's Monday. It's only Monday. You're
Please
gonna
wait
get
for
me
Tuesday for
going.
those
Thank you,
stories.
Kim. I'm so glad you're here.
I'm trading on my iPhone too. I couldn't even get my laptop to work out right with the internet to go like read
Wow.
the charts
Yeah.
and get the feed right. So I
Yeah.
guess it's too slow. So I went back over to my phone today because I was trying all last week too. So
Wow.
I mean, I'm just like it's so in shock and incredulous. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. I'm so happy you're here.
My suggestion is not to feed the kids.
That's incredible. Yeah, just save the money. Don't feed the kids.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah, go
Hey,
ahead.
Coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear about Kanye West? He was buying a company called Parler. Are they on the stock market?
I have no idea. I bet if you
Tesla-
ask my cousin Google, he could tell you.
No, it's not. Just break the
Yeah, I
2-minute
can't find it.
EWO to the
I'm
upside.
searching, actually. I can't find it. I'm just wondering why it made the news.
Google wouldn't care about Kanye West either.
It's not on the market.
Yeah, not sure.
Hey,
All right,
Coach,
thank
can
you.
can you check to see if there are people having issues getting in the Discord?
Well, if they can't get past the robot, the CAPTCHA, they're stuck. Is anybody saying they can't get in?
Correct.
Tell them to, if you would please, they can send me a direct message, because even though they can't see those stuff, they can still send me a message.
Will
'Cause-
do.
Yeah, if you can get me the Discord names, I can release them. But yeah, if they don't make it through the bot, it locks them out.
The donkey's going to kick them out.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've asked for the Discord name. I haven't gotten that yet.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
So is this a good time for a call on the 2-minute EWO on Tesla?
Let me look.
We just cleared the third candle. We're going into the third green candle, it looks like, I think.
Covered my computer.
I don't know, man. That's a scary spot.
I was lucky with that one.
I
Just
think
'cause
I
all the
would.
pressure down today.
Yeah.
Or before that.
Yep. I think I would wait for a better.
I told Al, and everything.
Hold on.
He's working.
I think
Right,
I'd
you
wait
left.
for a better setup here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to identify base hits.
Yeah, this one's tough because it went up, pulled back, went up, and it could pull back. So while it could pop this range, I don't like the fact that it didn't do it on this first run right here.
Oh, okay.
So, typically when it does that, it'll pull back. I mean, not to say that it couldn't, but I'd rather get a nice, clear, definitive, bang.
Yeah, and with
So-
the end of the day and the sell
Yeah,
off
yeah.
and everything, it's probably not there.
Nope.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. If I see something, though, I'll point you in the right direction. Acor hit 93.69. That is so close to that buck. Come on, Acor, get Jimmy another Eagle friend. Help him out.
With Acor, you were saying sell off end of day today, pick it back up tomorrow with a new trailing stop loss, and then just ride it tomorrow if it's gonna continue trending
Yeah.
the way it was today, or what?
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You could hold it through the night because you can babysit it, because you can sell it after hours since it's just shares. But the problem with after hours holding, and I've done this before, there's a lot of times not a buyer to scoop up all the shares you want to sell. So if you're like, oh, this is awesome, I'm going to get out, you might still be
That's the broke.
stuck. So completely up to you.
I think if I was playing with my money, I would sell and pick it back up tomorrow. But
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
on
ever
paper,
like.
and I've just been sitting watching most of the
Yeah, I don't ever like the risk of overnight holds because we don't know what tomorrow brings. What if, World War III is announced tonight and you're like, whoops, right? And you're holding long. You're like, well,
I seen a thing last night that China was telling all of its citizens to get out of Ukraine,
Oh,
whatever
good.
that means.
Oh.
So they're expecting more Chinese involvement in
oh
the
yeah,
Ukrainian
I'm sure.
conflict. So
I'm sure. I can't talk about it on here because we're on YouTube Live and I'll get canceled. But yep. Acor pulling back here, looking like another nice buying opportunity. I know, Jimmy, I know he's loving that. Life is good. over on Jimmy's ranch, running things, making it real nice. Let's see what else we can find. Give me a moment.
Am I mistaken on the mobile app that, so like if I had 500 shares, but then I click sell for 1,000 on accident, then I'm shorting that other 500 automatically on that? Because I think that's what was happening.
Well, typically
today.
it should ask unless you have that notification turned off.
Oh, I might.
Yep.
Buzz running.
All right, now Tesla to the long. See how it broke here?
Okay.
Yeah, now it looks like
So now we're getting more confirmation.
absolutely. I'm just going to dip like a really small toe just to be in it. I'm literally only buying 2 contracts because I just don't trust it a ton. If it does, great. If it doesn't, that's okay. But yeah, it's better here. We got confirmation it broke this level. This is the one I was waiting for. Now it has the potential to move nice and long to the upside if it's going to do it. If not, it's going to just trade sideways. So that's why
And
I
are
said.
you doing that as a straddle?
No. Nope. The other one's a lotto that it's going to expire
Oh,
Friday. This is that one I bought yesterday. And then this is the one I just picked up just now. It's only 2 contracts.
Here it goes.
So you're buying that 220 right there? The
Yep.
bid's at 10.05, I think.
Yeah, I paid $9.12 for it. $9.15 is what I paid for it. And
Okay.
and the
Yeah,
mid-
I only have a grand in my paper trade. It's ton I'm priced out. That's what kind of got me earlier today too, is I started playing with SPY because I couldn't afford the Tesla on it, and then I made bad positions early on this morning.
Gotcha. Yeah, see right here, we're waiting for this Tesla to pop. That looks better. See how it's stair-stepping here? That's what you want to see. You see how it's just kind of up, up, up? Plus you had this nice
Yeah.
wick to the upside, this nice long push to the upside.
So there's unfilled orders up there where the wick's at.
Yeah, well, these are all the buyers pushing it up. So we want to see this candle, this body, make sure it finishes higher than the previous body. And that'll be another confirmation. See how it's coming back up? See the wick? Nice
and you're
long
getting the
wick on the
hammer
bottom.
too.
Yep, nice long wick to the bottom. So right here, we're watching to see this one.
Now, if it threw you like a doji right here, which would be like indecisive, then what do you think about just like canceling and getting out, waiting for a
I
little
would
bit more
still,
signaling? Or
I would still wait. Yeah, because the doji here wouldn't affect me because it's still stair stepped all the way up. So I would wait and see. See, like right here, I could collect. You see, I'm in the green.
yeah, a little bit.
So if I had my normal 20 to 50 contracts, I'd be up $250 right now.
Yeah, it's forming nice for you now.
Yep,
Though.
see that? And this is off a baby toe, right? I mean, look. What did I have? 200 well, I guess it's $1,850, right? But it's all looking good here.
How big was that baby toe there, Coach?
It was small. It's only 2 contracts. Super small.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm very impressed with you right
Thank
now.
you. Well, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to hold some of this because I was up $2,000 today. Now it's only 14, but I'm going to walk away, 15, 1600. And that's good enough for me. Cause like I said, I
Good
try to
job.
just do 1,000 a day and I'm done. But
Good
since I
job.
was
proud of you.
well, since I was done at 9:32, it would have been boring the rest of the day for all of you. But yeah, I mean, I was done in the first 2 minutes of the day. That's typically how it goes.
What are you looking for differently in the first 30 minutes when you're advising everybody else to kind of just watch and wait for the overall trend? Like, what do you see that's like a different, like I want this or I don't want that kind of
Oh
thing?
no, we all attack at the second the bell rings. We're trading. The only people that are waiting are new traders. So yeah, I'm calling it literally at 9:30. Yeah, we don't wait. I just tell people that are new traders, you don't want to trade at that time. That's too dangerous.
Yeah. I'm new to options, but I feel like I have a pretty good.
You'll know real quick.
Cool. I've been doing all right, except like those days, like we started up 2%, and then it like tanked off the rest of the day. Like those are kind of faking me out.
Sure.
But The other stuff's not so much.
Good. See, just like this is just pulling back and fading.
What
See-
is it that attracts you to that first one that you selected and not any of the other strikes?
Only because remember, I always do one bracket below whatever the price is. I don't really care. I never care about the strike price.
Okay.
Yeah, it could be $1 million. I don't even look at it. Honestly, whenever I go to buy, I don't even know what these are. I'm not even looking at these. You could take these right off my board.
Okay.
I always go one bracket below the actual price. I can get it fast. I see this big blank space. I can grab it. Boom. Just like, I mean, honestly, let me see. I could take off. I don't ever use last. I don't care about the percent it's changed. I don't give a crap about any of these deltas when I'm looking at this for scalping.
What's your Tesla, coach?
I got it. That's why I got that Danny DeVito toe. I mean, look, this is it. I don't even need more than that. I could take the bid off. I could take the ask off. See, they won't let me, but I would. I don't care what the bid is. I don't care what the ask is. Yeah, see how this pulled back below this line? So now it is no longer good for me. And remember, if we're in the red, we just get rid of it. This one I could probably sell market.
Coach, when you click limit order, what price is that actually? Is that the price on the screen?
It's the mid. Yeah, it'll be the mid price. So whenever I
Okay.
say limit, it'll actually be whatever this mid is.
Okay.
Yep.
You're picking stuff up at limits, not at markets when you're doing
I
this with
buy
the price down?
I always buy at limit. If it's moving super fast, I buy at ask. When I sell for profit, I sell at limit. If I'm getting buried and I have to get out, I sell at market.
Thank you.
Yep. There goes Tesla pulling now. So we had this nice little pop. I should have collected that quick little $20 up here. Instead, it costed me $20. It is what it is. But yes, I saw this move. I should have took it just because of the way it's acting. Look at it pull now. Do you see why you see why I got out of it for a $20 hit instead of holding it once it pulled? Because now look
Yeah.
at it. This
It's
would have
just
just
Six green candles and then it reversed.
Yep. So
When SPY goes sideways, like today, like we've had a couple sideways SPY days, is there anything that trades really well? Like you were saying,
Mhm.
was it like Bitcoin or something else goes with SPY? But if everything goes sideways, is there something else that benefits from that?
Nope. Then we just switch gears. Like today, instead of being in SPY, we did Tesla. Tesla, Nvidia, and Netflix. Netflix was the other big breadwinner today.
That was
Netflix
all
was
2-minute
awesome.
EWO
Yep.
enters.
Yep. And they were up, stayed above VWAP, and they were up all day.
You were buying shares in Netflix, though, were you not?
No, I was doing contracts.
Okay.
But you could do both, right?
Yeah, you could do both. You're just going to pay a lot more.
I guess if there's enough volume, then you can do the contracts, and if there's not, you're better off with shares.
It depends. I mean, Netflix is going to cost you a lot of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 100 shares of Netflix is going to be $25,000.
Mm-hmm.
And if it only moves $1, that's right, $100. So it costs you
Right.
$25,000 to play if it moves $1.
Right. And who wants to have all that money sitting there? that
Right.
can't do anything
Right.
with?
So there's times when you can and when you can't. Like this, right? So I would come over here and I would look. So on this, I would typically do like 500. But again, I'm tying up 122 grand for this move to go $1 to give me 500. When instead I could have went over here, right? Which I did. I picked up 5 contracts and I think I made like $400 or something. And the collateral is only 7 grand. See it?
Right.
So, but if it's real choppy and it's a mess and it goes up and pulls down, all this other nonsense, I don't even do options anymore. But if I still like the move, then yeah, I'll go to shares because I don't get burned up with a share. It can do all this and it doesn't touch me, right?
Exactly.
It's just by the penny because it's the actual value of it. So Again, it always depends. That's why you'll always see me do everything.
And I mean, exactly what you just explained. I always look at what risk versus reward and
Yep.
where my money is being tied up for 2 days versus 1 day
That's
or
right.
overnight.
That's right. That's exactly right. See, just like Mara, right, which would have been a nice move early, but instead of, tying up with 10,000 shares, could have easily just bought, 50 to 100 contracts, and 50 to 100 contracts tomorrow today would have got you, I don't know, probably $5,000.
Nice return.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Great return. Cause it went up 13.5%.
Hey,
So-
Coach, STAB stab. Micro penny stock.
Oh yeah. Was there news?
Any word from Brady by any chance?
Nope. No word. Probably just taking the day off.
Signing of a
count-
binding
probably counting his
MOU
millions.
with Hollow Beam Technologies.
Yeah, didn't he go
gain
700%
access-
like yesterday or something?
It's
Friday,
cancer.
right?
Cancer related for stab, Coach.
Thank you. No, Friday, Brady had a 900% move on Tesla and a 500% on SPY, and he made $1.2 million.
That's a good day.
Just 2 trades. He had 1,000 contracts of SPY and 200 contracts of Tesla.
Wow, that needs an applause. That's freaking amazing.
Yep.
I would take today off too.
Yep. Yeah,
maybe tomorrow.
Brady's probably over 15 million by now. And he started with 25 grand exactly like 60 days ago in here, and he's never traded a day in his life, and now he's now he makes more than The
Imagine-
Rock doing a movie.
Imagine being the person he goes to be like your CPA or something. He
Oh
has to
yeah,
explain to
right.
them
They're gonna be like,
in
you
3
did.
months.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, you did what?
Yeah, they're gonna be like, this is a fraud. They're gonna freak out.
They're gonna be like, oh, you got scammed by the coach.
But for real, for him to get to where he's at, which is unbelievable, it's great. But he had to really, make some trades that were sort of kind of. You might have your Adam's apple or your hind end up in your throat, whatever you want to say.
Yeah, some of them were, but for the most part, if you guys remember, in the beginning he was trading 20 contracts of Tesla and SPY, and he would make $30 each move, and he would do it over 250 times a day. He did that
That's
every
awesome.
day until that
And he'd
just
win. Like his average on that was
I don't.
what, like 90% win rate or something.
It wouldn't have to be that. You just have to win more than you lose. So, and I've trained that a million times in here. But the thing is, remember, in those moves, when it moves the big way when you're in it is when you make the money. So let's say you traded 200 times today and it doesn't really matter win or lose. You could say 50%, right? His stops will cut you off at $20, right? But then when it moves, you could get a $500 move. It goes whoop really fast to the upside and you get out, right?
I just did the math on Brady's come up.
Yep.
So he started with 25,000, right?
Yep.
And you're like, let's assume he has 15 million.
Yeah, it might be over that.
He pretty much 600 times his 25,000.
Oh yeah, it's
in 3 months.
The funny thing is,
insane.
Here's what's funny too. Every top trader that I've ever seen, like ever, internet, anything. I don't care who you follow. I don't care who you follow on the internet. If you look at what they make compared to what Brady makes, they're not even in the same league at all. Like not even close. And I mean not even close.
Hey, Coach, he cleared 1.2 million this past Friday. Did you recall?
Yeah, oh yeah. He's had over $2 million days now though, so I mean he's rocking it.
Jeez.
Is he messing with dividends yet, or is he still like keeping it all liquid?
No. So anyways, that's
Anybody listening to us, I think we're joking around or we're lying.
yeah, which is funny. I've got all the screenshots. You guys have all been here since day one.
Yep.
So
Hey, Coach.
yeah, go ahead.
I don't remember him ever going for that quick kill. He's always just had repeated consistency.
Absolutely, and he trains us how to do it too, right? He's like, "Hey, you guys, do this," or he'll say, "Hey, SPY call, Tesla put," right? He's so gracious too on top
Always
of
calling
it
everything.
that he's always trying to help us in the middle of it, which is awesome. The guy's cool as hell, right? I love Brady.
I've done well with his call outs.
Absolutely. I think he's a great guy, which makes it even cooler
13
for
minutes to
me.
market close.
Yeah, I think it makes it even cooler for me.
And he didn't trade options, right?
No, in the
Only
beginning he
trade.
did shares and he got burned really bad, and then he flipped to options.
When he was on that, he was on for that hour. Was that last week or the week before? He said he doesn't trade options at all.
Yeah, all he trades is options.
It's just crazy. I mean, I'm assuming he
Make you
found
think
you on
of Jimmy.
TikTok. If
Yeah, he did.
not find you on TikTok.
No, he found me on TikTok. Yep.
Yeah, like if he, let's just say he scrolled past your video,
Yeah, I know.
his life would never be like.
Isn't that wild? You know what's
Yeah.
you know what's funny too, and this is a true testament, right? Like he bought the monthly when he came in.
I remember that.
So like his first million was made on $110 membership to American Dream Trading.
It's a good rate of return.
Yeah. It's just, I love the guy. He's humble. He's down to
Yeah.
earth. He's the guy you would hang out with outside of here. You know, he's a man's man. Like he's your everyday man. I love him for that. He's humble. He isn't flashy. Every time I joke around, I'm like, go buy a Bugatti, which would absolutely be nothing to him now, by the way, which is even funnier. Because he makes, he could buy 3 Bugattis a day, literally. And it's just a cool, humbling, amazing experience. And I'm so glad he did it under my watch. Because again, it's selfish, but I get to hang my hat on that. Right? Everybody else on TikTok land and YouTube and everything, you're right. All my, like even my heroes I looked up to, like my boy over there at American Warrior and stuff, right? Warrior Trading. All of those guys, no one has ever had anybody like that. No one. There's no one
remember
on the
one
planet that has ever done that. No one ever.
I remember I made like $20 on a trade.
Yep.
And I hear Brady's voice say, "Oh, that's awesome, man." I'm just like, I'm surprised because
Isn't that cool?
That's coming from a millionaire.
Isn't that cool though? Because you know why? 2 months ago, he was an everyday guy.
Stay humble.
That was 2 months ago.
Coach,
Right?
I remember when you asked him, did you make your first million? And he
Yes.
was like, oh yeah, by the way, I did that yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. He goes, I forgot to tell you I did it yesterday because that was the thing. And we were like, oh, it would be so cool if you made $1 million in the first 30 days. Do you remember that? I was like, that would be so cool. And then he was like, oh, I haven't even thought about that. I'm going to try to
He
do
was
it.
like, "Oh yeah, I forgot." to
Yeah,
tell you
and
guys."
then and then the next day he's like, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, I did do $1 million."
But right now, that puts him at an average of about $250,000 a day.
Yeah, oh yeah, which is awesome. He deserves all of it. I love that guy. I want nothing but the best for him. He's an amazing person. Speaking of amazing people, I know we've been talking about Brady for a long time, but Puny, my gosh, she has gone out of her way so many times to help other people. She is the very best part of American Dream Trading. She always does this. She's awesome. Puny's been with me, I think, literally since like day one. And I knew she was somebody special. I remember literally when I first started this whole craziness, she was always like, I can help. I can do this. I can do that. She is just, I love her so much. I love her so much. She wants to pay for another lifetime membership right now.
You guys are great.
For sub 10 minutes, almost 9-minute mark now on market close. I don't know if anybody has stuff open or what.
Yep, thank you. John V78. Puny is paying for your lifetime membership.
You're awesome, Puny.
She is, oh my gosh. I think that's literally,
Yeah, Puny.
I think she single-handedly filled up the Zoom room with her own staff. This is like her 6th person that she's donated a lifetime to. She is the #1 on the leaderboard for donations. Puny is crushing it.
She's
So-
trying to change your name, Coach. It's gonna be Coach Puny.
It really is. I already said, man, she has been here literally since day one to help. So John V78, Let me see if you're in our Discord because Puny is setting you up with a lifetime.
Yes, that's his Discord name.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to do it right now. Puny, you are so awesome. You help out so many people.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
He helps us.
The puny army.
It is the Puny army for sure.
And she adopted Carter.
She did. That alone, I mean, should be praises.
Don't mess with my nephew.
Oh, everybody be cool. Puny, I just gave him that lifetime membership.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. That's awesome. John V, 78. Puny said you are always helping, always liking the screen, always answering questions for people. Thank you so much. Puny, do you want him to be a moderator or is he just going to be in the lifetime?
You can make him a moderator. He works full time, but
Okay.
he helps. He will just jump around and help while he's listening in.
Absolutely.
But we got to get him trading so we can take him away from that 9 to 5.
Absolutely. Is he on one of the TikToks? If so, which one? And I'll look for him so I can mod him.
American Dream Trading.
Got it. Okay, I'll look for him now.
He's also probably on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, is he? Okay.
Coach?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I've been going back to Brady, and it's an amazing journey. I've been doing Thinkorswim, using the paper trading.
Yes.
For some reason, now that you say that he goes in and every time he catches that wave on the options, that's where he makes the money, and the same way you can lose it, right? I've noticed that I'm playing SPY, and I'm playing the 2-minute candles, and as soon as I see either the candles going to spike up or spike down, I get getting into a put or an option.
Yep, and that's how he's doing it.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money, but it takes a lot of balls, and it takes, for you to have.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you guys remember, he doesn't take bathroom breaks and stuff, right? Like he's all in it. So John VK on American Dream Trading. Let me find you.
And just the option. I mean, just once I see like how much fees I pay, it's like $50 in and out. Total with 50 contracts. So you can make a lot of money, but again, you got to have your heart right at your hand to be able to.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's amazing what he's doing. Awesome.
All right, John V, I just made you a moderator. That's from Infinite Hope A.
Acor seems to be moving again.
Yo, what is this red giant candle on SPY right now?
Much love.
Looks like the same one in Tesla's
John
janking.
V 78. You've got a lifetime membership.
Yeah, it just started bleeding like crazy. This is the last 5 minutes of the market.
Everybody's taking profits, baby.
Yeah, they're just getting
If
out.
you guys want to join us again, head over AmericanDreamTrading.com. You can sign up for the free membership. Yeah, I train every day how to do it. Yeah, everything that you're seeing is all coming from here. So if you guys want to learn a different style, we train it in here. Oh, that's awesome. Action Jackson made $2,788 over on TikTok. That's awesome.
Good job.
Stab to the upside. We are now 4 minutes. Let me make sure. Okay, nothing.
Coach, SPY big red candles.
SPY's just yanking down.
Oh, is it? Nice. I am so glad I sold those leaps earlier.
Yeah, it's just running to the bottom.
Wow. Crazy. Yeah, it's getting destroyed, isn't it?
So what does that make you think about tomorrow then? With that, just
well, even excuse me, even with it running, red right now, it's up 2.5%, which is one of the greenest days SPY has had in months. So it's still good. It's still good. I mean, look at Tesla's up 7%, right?
Hey,
So,
Coach, I want to weigh in on something. So I've been doing QQQ all day, and there are 94,000 call options at 270.
Yep.
And it just could never get there. And I think it's just the market makers making sure that those
It is.
270 calls expire worthless.
Yeah,
And I
absolutely.
think SPY and Tesla would probably have the same wall of
Yeah,
options.
SPY does for sure. Tesla does not until Friday, and then they do the same
Oh,
thing.
that's right.
Yeah, but you're right. It is. Options will definitely control the market because they want to pin it, right?
I also think they ran it up big time just to have it chop all day and kill off
Absolutely.
retail.
Absolutely.
But, yeah.
So here we are. It's 3:58. I'm going to mute all your mics. Going to go ahead and start wrapping up. I was wondering, I'm like, I didn't realize that we're at the end of the day, by the way.
Hey, real quick,
yep.
Acord, we shouldn't hold on to it, right? Sorry, I just
you
gotta make a
know,
quick decision.
you know my rules on it, but
Okay.
do whatever
I know,
you
I
do
need
whatever
to
you
ask
want with
right
it,
now.
Jimmy. But the problem is
Okay.
there's no stops. You don't know in the morning. You're gonna babysit
Right. Same
it.
thing you've told me 9,000 times.
Yeah,
Okay, goodbye.
I get it. Love you though,
Can I ask
man.
a
Whatever you want to
quick question
do.
about Best Buy?
All right, so let's go ahead and start wrapping up. I'm sorry, did somebody say something?
I was going to say, can we look at Best Buy real quick? Because it crossed below VWAP and then it kind of like went above it.
It's
and
a
then went
no.
back down it and now it's still down.
Yeah, it's a no-go. Best Buy's a no-go. Not
So not
long.
even
That
for,
would
like,
be a
puts?
short. Yep, that'd be a short.
Okay.
But you only got 1 minute to the bell, so it won't matter.
Yeah, no, I was thinking if I could have looked at it way earlier.
Oh,
like
yeah,
an
yeah,
hour
yeah.
ago.
Right. All right, so we're going to go ahead and wrap up. So real quick, I want to thank my moderators before I forget. Puny, Carter, Paula at the Beach, Brian's Tech, Johan, Unhappily a Housewife. And now I also need to add John V78. So I'll just say John to keep it short. And John. Thank you guys so much for helping us out. Excuse me. Sergio, shout out to you for keeping the YouTubes running. Puny, special shout out today for giving away a lifetime membership to John V78. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. Again, I want to thank and honor all of our military family, anyone that has served or that is serving. Appreciate you guys. We honor and respect you every day. Thank you to all my first responders, my firefighters, police officers, teachers, doctors, excuse me, nurses, and my truck drivers. Appreciate everything that you guys do for us. Without you, we couldn't do what we're doing. So much love. Tonight, I will try to get that link for the Alzheimer's walk that we're doing this weekend. If you guys, I think my wife said you guys can actually virtually participate, which just means, we get our team bigger. So if you want to walk on that day, it's another, we're big on helping people, right? So it's another fundraiser to try to help another cause. That one hits close to home. My grandmother actually died of that. So that one is a big one. And I know it hits a lot of families. Thank you guys so much again. If you want to join us, you can head over to AmericanDreamTrading.com. I've got that limited lifetime membership, which is $550, or the recurring monthly, which is $110. You can cancel anytime you want. With those, you'll get access to our live training in our simulator that you can see every day with those call outs, everything we're doing, full Q&A every day, right? As long as I can do it or until I lose my voice. You'll also get the hot stock picks, the membership lounge, the IPO center, tons and tons and tons of information. If you just want to come over and see what it's all about, you can still head over to the free Discord. I've got a full ADT education area with free ebooks, games, slides, terms, stock terms, and education, like just tons and tons of stuff. So thank you everybody again. It was another amazing, awesome day. We had a couple people in here. We had Escabeza actually retired from his job, which is awesome. Hippie has now made 500% since starting us. So many cool stories that are coming out of here. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate everyone being here. Much love and respect. I'll see you tomorrow. Same coach time, same coach channel, 9 a.m. Eastern on everything. Make sure you come over to YouTube and subscribe in case something happens to TikTok. It happens every day with TikTok. Make sure you go over to YouTube and you head over to American Dream Trading. You subscribe, hit the notification bell, do all the things. Again, thank you to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and both TikTok accounts. Appreciate everybody. Love you guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow.
Hey,
Thank you,
Coach,
Coach.
one thing, Dead Life 35 was able to put a deposit down on his daughter's car. TikTok.
Oh, wow. Dead Life 35
Yes.
was able to put a deposit down on his daughter's car. That is so awesome, Dead Life. I'm so happy for you. Very cool. Much love. Fist bump. Fist bump, Dead Life. Right here. One dad to another. That's awesome. Thank you, Puny. And thank you again, Puny, for helping another person out. You're awesome. Love you guys.
No problem. Love you.